And then you'll find out, mate. You ain't missed it.
Oh, I haven't missed it.
Yeah, we're just starting now.
Ooh. All right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea.
There's 6, NJ. Was there meant to be 7?
No, that's fine. No, six is cool. All right, cool.
Your first go, babe. I was panicking. I didn't know how far.
No, we've got loads of audio that we want to play because I feel like there's going to be a lot of people that might not even know who this person is, all these mods, who these mods are. You get me? So it's good to have a bit of context with the audio, so to paint a picture for those who don't know. Obviously, we'll be giving our opinions on what we hear in the audio, and like always, you know what I'm like. I will open up the boxes for and against. Anybody that supports this woman and sees her as the martyr like she thinks she is, come up and back her. Angie, I know you're watching. If you'd like to come up and you've got self-control, then you can come up, love, and you can have your say. But if you come in here and think it's the Angie show just because your mush is on there and think that you can bad up people and be disrespectful, you'll get dropped straight away because we don't do that around here. Yeah, you got to have respect and manners, something that I know deep down you probably have got, but you feel like we're underneath you, so you feel like you can talk to us anywhere on this platform. That definitely won't run. Ex-mods, welcome. Of course, gossip granny. Any ex-mods that want to come and have some inside information and they want to share it, by all means. That's what we want to see. Ex-mods coming up here and having their opinion. We need a surviving Dave next. Who's Dave? I am Michelle. Don't know who you are still. Oh, yeah, I see Unknown Kaz are in the building. Unknown Kaz, you rise up if you want, still. And can I say, for everybody that's in here, make sure you're following my people on the panel, yeah? Especially my cam too, because Zara needs to start going live soon herself, yeah? So if we can help build up her account, then that'll be amazing. Any of my regulars that want to come up and rise up, that'd be cool too. So anyway, why Angie? It's not like we haven't spoke about this person before. The last live that we done, I seen her reactions on the Observer's page, and I can tell that our live rattled her because we was talking facts. And everybody in the chat was saying, justice for Sheila, justice for Sheila. And literally it was like times. And I seen her eyes open like, whoa, like the tide is turning. Now, obviously, I am going to show the video as to why we done that second live. I think it was beforehand. It was when she was mocking cancer. So we are going to be playing that. And at the end of the day, we are going to be playing why I've done this live. So 2 weeks, 3 weeks, could even be 4 weeks ago, I basically had seen a video on the For You page where Angie and her mods were, okay, look, it didn't come out of Angie's mouth, but one, it was on her stage, and two, she laughed along and didn't shut it down. Now, me personally, when I have vulnerable people up on my stage, I always make sure that I have a duty of care to make sure that they're safe, make sure nobody's mocking them. Sometimes even if I hear nervousness in some people's voices, I'll turn the comments off and reassure them like, look, this is your time to talk. Don't worry. Nobody's going to jump on you and be horrible to you. And I always pride myself in being that kind of host. Angie is the complete opposite. She actually finds excitement and gets all giddy when a lot of horrible stuff is said to people on her panel, and she thinks a lot of the times because it's her mods or people that she has around her that it's nothing to do with her. She can put her hands back and be like, oh, well, it's nothing to do with me, it's nothing to do with me. Well, it is to do with you, because you're the one with the power, you're the one, the leader of the platform, and you can shut down things quicker than anybody else can. Thank you for the heartbeat like all achievement. Love you all still. So obviously I want to play the first video so people can kind of get some context around it, and then I'll carry on. Z, could you play the first one, please?
Sure can. One sec.
I remember, people, please, man, there's like 785 people in here. Please give Zara a follow, because she's taking time out to do this when she could be chilling out after a hard day's work,
Right, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, what's that, Miriam?
Oh, no.
But they even pineapple. Even cucumber, do it again and Angie will get it.
Oh.
Now, obviously, that's what was happening. It was a running joke on a lovely woman on this app. Now, some people may be aware of who this woman is, but she goes on all different panels, i.e. Miss Red's panel, Pearls, Top Girl, Michelle. Like, she's just a lovely woman and she just wants to be liked everywhere. And basically, because she has a disability with her voice, one of the people on the panel was mocking the voice and playing kind of like a Guess Who game. Obviously, we can't show the full video, but it's just, for me, when I watch it, it just made me sick because I know that, you know, she's a vulnerable woman, Marianne is. Anyway, I had seen her live the one day and I kind of like went in and I spoke to her and I says, oh, I need to follow you. I want to like message you just to see if you're okay. I messaged her, asked her about the situation, and then we went live. I think I was away. I was away. I seen her live and I went live with her and I basically asked her, you know, when that had happened, did anybody basically, you know, do an awareness live? Like, did you get a sorry, etc., etc.? She was like, nah, like basically how I found out about it is that people whose panel I go on, I went into their live. They had been sent it and was playing it. Obviously they wasn't playing it behind the back, but they was trying to see what the context was around it. But it was just unfortunate that she was actually in the live and that's how she found out. And she said she was absolutely devastated. Now think about it this way, this woman, yeah, delusive, and she has thousands and thousands of people watching. Do you know what I mean? It's not like it's just a running joke with a few inside friends. Nah, like there's loads of people. It wouldn't even be acceptable if it was a running joke in close quarters, but the fact that there's thousands of people watching and laughing along as well was the reason why I honestly believe that it hurt Marianne even more. So I said to her, I said, look, yeah, obviously I do lives where I hold other content creators accountable and, you know, we kind of have debates about controversial people. Is it okay if I can speak on it? And she was like, yeah, obviously I've been meaning to do this for a hot minute. So if she is watching, like, I'm sorry that it took this long to do this live and that, but I'm a man of my word. Do you know what I mean? So I just wanted to show the masses kind of what they do on their platform and what she uses her big platform for, to mock, cause riots amongst the masses. Kind of very condescending, very controlling, very rude, vulgar. The mods that she has as well, they enable her. A lot of them say a lot of the times, oh, go on, drink more and drink more. Like, it's like they love it when she's drunk because her no filter mouth gives them entertainment. But I just don't think that it's entertaining when it's coming at the expense of somebody else's feelings and emotions. Yeah. So the one thing that I do want to say is that I have spoke to Lemons, because when I mentioned it on a live the other day, she reached out to me and says that she has said sorry, because she was the one that says, who do you think it is? She has said sorry to Marianne. Mary didn't contact her back. She's seen it though, and she said sorry publicly, and the fact that when she watched herself back, like, she was disgusted in herself. Do you know what I mean? So at the end of the day, at least she took accountability in the situation. And she says, she disclosed that she doesn't go on she doesn't go on Angie's panel or anything anymore. Do you know what I mean? She took a step back because she said, like, that's not her, innit? But yeah, she did apologise, to be fair. Too late when they say it after. This is the thing, innit? Like, all I can say is, like, look, at least you took accountability. But for me personally, I'm not the person, innit? So if she wants to read it and then whatever, then cool. I know that as well because she messaged me today and told me that she was in Angie's live, or she gifted Lindsay. But what I'm trying to say to people on that is that there is people on this app that they're so vulnerable, man. They just want to be a part of something. They want to be loved. They want to be seen. They want to be noticed time and time again. Like, even look what happened to Kieran with that situation with Cam 2. Like, those kind of people, I don't look at them with, oh, why they're over there or why they're over there, because they don't look at life the way how we do. Do you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you can say I'm reaching, but I'm talking facts. I know how that mindset works. So either way, regardless if she was in that live, doesn't mean that when she heard that, it didn't hurt her. And it's justifiable now because she's gone over there and sent a rose to Lynn's. So you're all saying reaching because that's what Angie said the other day. So I know you're all in your little chat coming over here and saying reaching, but obviously thanks for the algorithm. Thanks for the views and stick around. Anyway, Zara, can we go to the second video, please?
Yep, one sec.
Thank you very much.
What did I say? You said the P.
Becky, let me tell you something, yeah? Let me tell you something, court session, yeah?
Yep.
Was that? Oh, you know what? I should have played the 2-minute one. Don't worry. Go to the next ones here. Obviously, you can see that she uses the P slur there. Jay, can you mute a sec, please? So we can hear some.
Did you know that it was proven?
Charlie, can I just ask Charlie, did you see the babies have been murdered?
Do you know that it was proven that Israel had said, oh, Hamas has done this, Hamas have done that, and they were lying about things? There's been killings on both sides, but for you to sit there, Angie, and say, oh, but they've killed babies, Hamas have killed babies.
I've seen it tonight in my own eyes. Every shots in my own eyes.
Every single day.
I don't care.
You don't care about the Palestinian babies, but you care about the babies.
That's Palestine. Palestine. Back off, Palestine. Because I don't support you.
Go on.
Alicia, could you give me a little bit of context behind that as you are on the video?
Oh my God, I just nearly fell over. So she was holding a debate one day about Palestine. She was sober and it was a really good debate. Like, people come in and they knew what they were talking about and everything was fine. And then she started drinking and she started saying that someone had sent her a video of an animal being harmed by Hamas, and started going on about this and saying like she didn't care about Palestine. So I got in the box and I was just talking to her and saying to her, you know, this is happening on both sides, blah, blah, blah. And that's when she said at the end of that video, she's saying that she doesn't care about Palestinian babies being unalived and all kinds of crazy shit. And then she kicked me out the box. I think they blocked me. And then she was screaming and crying and saying horrendous things about Palestine and Palestinian children. And yeah, it was wild. It was awful. And that was like my first to do with her. Sorry, Jay.
Is that how you come across her?
No, I'd seen her before and like trolled her, but she used to be funny. You know, before she had these people around her, she was funny. She wasn't evil and twisted like she is now.
Okay, cool. 1 minute, Jay, because I'm just going through the videos and then I'm going to open up the panel. I'm giving everybody context around this woman and the things that she does on the app and what her mods enable. So we're going to be going through a lot of old content, course, because what's old to us is new to other people. And I want people to understand and know what her mods and her platform is about, because it's the most toxic platform on TikTok. Facts. See, can we play the next video, please?
I went live early and just tell the truth.
See, your mum and your dad, are they related to each other?
No.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah. I shaved my dad.
What?
Ban Lisa's mum. Yes. Ban her. Oh, she got a lucky escape from you, didn't she, Alicia? But anyway, 7 o'clock, guys, I think we should have a little funeral of our own. I think we should have a little funeral for Torian's mum and Alicia's mum. Yeah. So we're going to hold a little funeral at 7 o'clock, guys. I shaved my date.
Yes, oh my God. Trigger warning, sorry T, and obviously Alicia, for you to have to listen to that again. Yeah, this is the levels that this woman goes to on her platform. Obviously, Alicia and T, if you want to speak on that situation yourselves like that, because obviously she mentioned you.
So with the, where she's saying she shagged her dad, she also done a whole like segment, I'm going to call it, where she said that she was sleeping with her brother and it was a thing. She hasn't got a brother, but she was saying that they were having like a relationship and it was all consensual and all this crazy shit. But obviously when we were having back and forths and things, she was just constantly going, because I lost my mum and obviously Torian's lost hers, it was just a constant talking about our mums, dragging our mums, saying, oh, you know, your mum's had lucky escapes, your mum's got away from you, you're going to end up like your mum. Just a constant barrage of bullshit. And then saying, oh, you know, you're talking about my dad passing away. I've never spoke about this lady's dad's passing away because I wouldn't do anything like that. But yeah, at the time it was horrific. Like now, if she says anything, I couldn't give a fuck. But at the time it was bad.
And these are obviously the first encounters that you was having with this woman, innit?
This is when like it was just a constant everyday thing. Like even now, her people sit in my live and report me and screen record me and, you know, run back and forth. And if anything happens, it's always my fault, even if I'm nothing to do with it.
I've seen that constantly on the app as well, I can't lie. Torian, did you want to share something on what you heard or you cool?
No, I'm right, thank you.
All right, bless. Zara, can you play the next video, please?
Jack, I have melanoma.
Oh, thank you.
I have melanoma as well.
Is that cancer?
Yeah, it's skin cancer.
You saying you got skin cancer?
Are you saying that as you want some help or support, or are you just saying that because you want sympathy?
Yeah, that's the mole.
Yeah, because is your mum okay, Angie?
Is the mole there? That's melanoma.
Angie, I like you, but I can't entertain it when you say you got cancer. I can't entertain that. I generally can't. I can't do that. Is below the belt saying you got cancer.
Let me say something to you. Let me tell you something, Jack. I'm going to be serious right here now, yeah. My parents have both had cancer. I've got cancer in my family, right? And what got them through their cancer was dark humour. I'm not even lying.
With thousands of people in that living room.
Sarah, please shut up, please. I'm going to have to mute you. Please shut up.
Can I just say to anyone who's watching my live and anybody who's had cancer or going through cancer, I do apologise. This woman is saying this. Anybody who's watching my live, if you've got cancer or you're going through it or you know anybody who's got it, I do apologise for what she's saying if you're watching my live.
Me too. I apologise.
I've got a history of cancer in my family. Yeah, and what got through their illness, my mum and my dad was dark humour, where we could joke about it, and that's what got them through it. Not being so serious as what you're being saying as if I was disgusting. Oh my God, I'm like doom and gloom. What they got through that was dark humour.
Where is your mum? Is she still in hospital?
No, she's dead.
Somebody put in there, just don't be triggered. Well, sorry that everybody is so hard-hearted like you know, and they're not, and they're sensitive, and when they hear stuff like that, it triggers emotions. Sometimes she said some shit on here, and I've had people come into my life after and absolutely broke down in tears, says, rah, I thought I was actually over the tragedy that had happened to my family, but hearing how she's mocked it online, she's brought it back up, and I'm absolutely devastated. Yeah, this is me firsthand. People have known, like, we've had to like, I've had my mods have to like help people and that after they've been triggered by this woman. So please don't say to me, don't be triggered. All right. And this is the thing, why I want to show this is because it's not just a one-off thing. She has mocked and triggered so many people's triggers, and it's disgusting. And that's why we are going to show it. And I'm going to say trigger warning to everybody that's in here, because this next one is just, this is the one that why I done the second live. Z, you want to play it for me, please?
Because I learned my shit, you know, literally. My real people literally was ringing me up, ringing my family up, like, what the fuck is that doing? Why ain't your people who support you, you know how they say they support you and got your fucking back? Why are they not ringing you up privately like, Angie, what the fuck are you doing? Because they're not your people. They're letting you say all this vile shit. They're meant to support you. And they're meant to be your supporters.
They're going to move with me. I'm not going to lie.
They don't give a shit about you. It's facts. Because if I was sad, which I wouldn't have said this, and I said some violent shit, horrible. But when I have my real people, I literally mess privately and Jack, what the fuck? Like, stop. Are they doing it to you? No, they're not fair and encouraged. It's sick. Where's Linda? You know what I mean?
No, Lindsay's trying to get a house herself, bitch. She's trying to move with me. That's not going to happen, Lindsay. Stop it.
And listen, I know Torin, what she said is bad, but how can you go at Corin when you're literally saying you got cancer? I'm not condoning Torin whatsoever, what she said, but how can you go so when you're saying you got cancer? You're saying you got 2 types of cancer tonight. You're saying you got that woman said you're saying you got 2 types of cancer. Not just 1, 2 types of cancer, you're saying. Yeah, that's so you're saying you got AIDS. The other day you said Robert.
Also, I'm getting a bit of a tickle in my throat, so I think that might be a bit.
So you saying you got throat cancer now? What? You just said you got throat cancer now?
Yeah.
I've lost all respect for you. I've lost all respect. Okay. You generally need a welfare check. This is not normal. I know you've had a few drinky poos, but this is not normal. Generally, this is not normal. To her yard now, generally, because what she's just saying, this is 3 times now, she's got 3 different cancers and you're laughing about it. Honestly, you're putting your neighbours at risk. You're putting people in your area and they live near your risk. Why aren't your people getting you out or getting you off live? Generally, you're putting your mum at risk. And now you're coughing it. That's not dark humour. You're there. It was the only crater there for me and my mum when the poster shit. But when you're saying you got cancer, when you're saying you've got AIDS, I got to draw the line, When you were saying the other day on robbers are worse on rapists, that blew my mind. I ate her back my tongue. I thought, you know what, she did have my back, She's probably just, you know what I mean, but you keep going on, you're stepping up each day. Every day. Because you say something and if you're not getting their attention, you'll step.
Roger turned around and said, oh my God, next you have cancer. And I said, yeah, well, actually, I've got melanoma.
That's the last one, yeah?
That's it.
All right, cool. So for everybody that's in here, and I know a lot of people are like, but this is old. Like I said before, what's old to you is new to other people. Bare people have come in here and was like, rah, when was this? They didn't even know. Yeah, and the same way how Angie likes to come and bring up old receipts on people, we can do the same, you understand? And I'm here to raise awareness on this woman's actions and raise awareness that the mods around her all enable her behaviour. They're all in here on her call. Go in there and say whatever and they all charging. It's embarrassing. All of you people are actually humans, but you're actually moving like robots and being freaking controlled by this woman. Like what we said before, this woman don't even bathe her skin. She just crawls up, hits live and just come on the app and does a madness. Nearly every single day she triggers somebody. I'm blocked, so no, I ain't been on her panel for months and months and months. Yeah, after I done that second live and she seen the impact, she didn't want nothing to do with me again. And that's cool because I don't care, because somebody who comes in the app and does what she does, I don't want to put my face around that anyway. Yeah, so obviously I'm going to open up the boxes for everybody to share their opinions from what they've heard, and then after we'll allow other people to come up for and against. Come up, all of you saviors in the comments, if you want to come up and speak on behalf of Angie, then feel free. Who's going first? Jay, sure you wanted to say something earlier, Jay? Did you want to start? Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I'll speak first because obviously everyone's just listening to them videos. Her behaviour is shocking, and do you know what? There's no excuse for it. Obviously, she's a big woman. She needs to be held accountable and hold herself accountable. But I do think as well, it's half encouraged, as you said, by her mods, by the people around her. They think it's funny. They encourage her, as you've mentioned before, to drink and things like that, you know what I mean? It's almost like it's a game, like, oh, what's Angie gonna do tonight? I do feel sorry for her mum. And I think, and even, you know, like Jack said, I do think potentially she is putting her mum in danger as well as herself and potentially her neighbours, because it wouldn't surprise me whether someone is ready to absolutely take off her door and take off her head. Because I think if I, you know, I haven't personally had anybody close to me. I do know people who have, but I haven't had anyone close to me that has suffered or passed away of cancer. But I can see how them things can be very triggering. And even, you know, the things that she said, you know, about Alicia and Torian's mum, and I'm sure she's probably said other things about people. There's a lot, do you know what I mean? We had to go through those videos, as you're aware, NJ, and sort of narrow it down to the ones that we were going to play, but there's a lot. She's all over the FYP, and I honestly don't understand how she's allowed to continue spreading hatred and giving a platform. It baffles me. I don't understand, you know, how TikTok are allowing it, really.
Well, we all know her actions, but this is why I want people to come up and have their opinion on the mods, because the mods do a lot as well. Do you know what I mean? She ain't like, all right, she's the face, but she's definitely not a one-person army. You know what I mean? And these people, they have influence as well. Who's this in the? Oh, Carla. I need to change the layout, because there's so many people that want to come up. Where is everyone? How come everyone's so quiet?
Just letting everyone else speak.
Okay. Jay, you there? She might have fallen asleep. Oh no, Kaz, where you at?
I'm here. I'm just taking it all in. I think people want to hear from Alicia, though.
Go on, Alicia. Take it away.
What do they want to hear? I think the people around her need to be spoken about, and I think that Lynn's in particular is worse than Angie. I think she's an absolute scumbag, but she just does it from the sidelines rather than being frontline chatting shit.
Yeah, at Lynn's. When's the first time we met Lynn's? Oh yeah, I remember we met Lynn's. The maddest thing about you, yeah, is like when you did come around, you used to support me a lot, and you always used to say, "Oh, NJ, let NJ rise," etc., etc. But when you seen the cult turning, that's what it is. She's a follower. You turned with them, and I'll always say the same thing, yeah. Because you've gone abroad and you've got your pen pal and stuff, you always used to think when it was the racism talks that you had a say, but you never ever stood on anything. You get me? And that's kind of like, I remember when everything was going on Angie's stage and she tried to act like she had our back, but you could just tell deep down that she was only doing that because we was in there. As soon as our backs was turned, she'll agree with the other people as well. So, man.
Yeah, I just looked on the block list. Her people are not being blocked. The people that have been blocked is Cal, because Cal was in Torian's inbox threatening her children and saying really weird stuff. So Cal's not welcome in any of our lives.
Is that the Scottish one?
Yeah, but anyone else is welcome to come and give their opinion.
Yeah, of course.
But nobody's being muted or blocked.
All right, we've got Carla in the building. What's up, Carla? You okay?
Yeah, are you all okay?
Yeah, I'm cool still. We got the Scousers in the building. So obviously, I know you've come up here to have your opinion, love. So,
yeah, mine's just not with her. Mine's just not with her. It's just the cult in general. I mean, if my name is even mentioned in there, they all start putting always peg leg, one leg, pictures of legs, Sahar. You can't ride a bike, you can't. And this is still, to this day, if my name's mentioned or I scrolling anywhere and they're there, they're just vile. The people are just vile.
I understand. We was around her for a little bit though, weren't you? Wasn't you a mod for her, Carla?
I think it seems a lot longer than... No, I've never modded for her. I've never modded for her or spoke to her off TikTok. Oh. I was there for a couple of months, but even now still, I mean, I get called, she starts with the victim and she says, go on, hop off. And then she tries to twist it and say, I would say that to everyone, hop off and pop off. Well, you might say something to someone, but you know, you don't. And then she tries to make a point of saying it more than once she said it. But then even the comments, it's just constant. If I'm even in someone else's live and anyone from the cult come in, you just start getting all the comments. But the thing is, it bores me. I'm just waiting for new material because it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. But that's not to say there's no one else in the comments and it might bother them. She's not just having an effect on me. It could be having an effect on God knows who else that's had cancer and had the leg amputated. They just don't know who they're affected.
I totally agree, man, because you know what? She always proclaims that everyone bullies her, but it's her and her cult. That is like that platform is the most toxic on TikTok. Fact, the people that are in the comments, the things that they say, it's just disgraceful, man.
Hey, do you know you lot in the comments, if you're going to be abusive, you're going to get muted. Like, that's how this works. So just don't be abusive. Like, give your opinion without chatting shit. You know? It's not difficult.
My mind know what time it is round here. If you come in here,
it's not difficult to be a decent human being.
It is if you're part of the cult.
Exactly. Like I says, it's different rules around here. We actually have respect. Big up Jake in the building. Big up Nasi. How do I pronounce your name? Nasisa?
Yeah, Nasisa.
Ah, Nasisa. Nice.
Drop down now and let someone else come up.
All right, Carla. Thanks for coming up. Jake, who's going first? I'll go on then. You're muted. You're okay?
Yeah, can I speak?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, I just want to, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine now.
You can hear me? Yeah. I just want to ask a question personally, and it's been kind of like bothering me for some time now. The question goes to Alicia or Torian. I haven't seen Alicia much in Angie's, but I've seen Torian. And I'm finding it hard to understand if someone had said that about your mum or like everything that's been said, obviously, the disrespect. Why would you want to go and sit with the person? What's the end game out of it all?
I've sat in boxes where she's come into. Now I couldn't give a shit what anyone says to me about anything. I don't care because it's the internet. But at the time, obviously, it did affect me. But I sit in boxes where people are talking and she's just in the boxes because she's everywhere, same as I am. But I wouldn't go out of my way to go and chill with her.
Yeah, I do get that because obviously...
Yeah, I wouldn't be... Because people say to me, oh, you're best mates with Angie. I'm not best mates with Angie at all, but I'm not going to waste my energy being angry about shit that some... Like, I'm not going to listen to a pisshead on the street, so I'm not going to listen to a pisshead in a box room. Like, it's not going to affect me. Do you know what I mean? So my mum always said it's nice to be nice. So that's what I do. I'm just nice.
Yeah, no, I hear that because I haven't seen you go into Angie's, but it's just like, I don't understand why you would actually go in her life, like, and sit with her and talk to her and pretend like nothing has happened. But I haven't seen you do that in a long time. It was
I think that I've been in her live, like, she offered me out for a boxing match, which was ridiculous. So I went in her live then because it was funny. But no, I'm not trying to be mates with Angela.
Yeah. No, it's not. Yeah. It's not like I'm saying like you're friends or anything like that. I just personally, maybe it's the way I'm looking at it.
Yeah, no, I get it because of the shit she said. But I just like at the time, if I'd seen her, I'm not violent at all. But if I'd seen her, I think I would have like put hands on her. But now, nah. I'm not, like I said, a pisshead is not going to affect me.
Right. Yeah. No, thank you anyway for that. I'm just going to add on because I know the comment section probably remember me. Some of you guys have commented. I used to be Angie's friend.
Wait there. I think it's only fair though, T. You know what I'm saying? You should.
Oh, is she here? Oh, I didn't know. Sorry, I didn't see.
Yeah. What did you say? Sorry.
I had a question in it.
I had a question. Alicia's answered her bit. Is with everything that Angie has said about obviously your mum and stuff. I just don't understand why you would go and speak with her or go into her life. I understand, obviously, you all bump into each other in people's boxes and whatnot, but to actually go into her life and entertain her. But I just want to hear your point of view.
I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm tired of people saying, "Oh, why'd you go in her life? Why'd you go in her life?" At the end of the day,
No. I'm not on the internet.
no, I'm speaking in general.
Wait there, let T-Land.
I'm speaking in general, but I think for me personally, I feel like regardless of who said what or what, I'm always gonna defend myself at the end of the day because only I can defend myself. Do you understand? I know that the cult don't like me, and it's vice versa. Do you get what I'm saying? I think for me mostly, it's more of a like I like to wind them up. Do you get what I mean? I like to wind them up, and I feel like if you're gonna troll me about my mum or whatever, I'm just gonna troll you 10 times back harder. And no matter what, if I hear my name, whether that's here, anyone else's platform, I'm gonna rise up and I'm gonna talk my shit. Like, I don't care who it is. I'm gonna even if it's me against all, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna defend myself and I'm gonna banter you lot because that's literally what I do.
Yeah. I mean, I'll accept your response. Obviously, we're all different and act differently, and whatever. If that's how you feel about it's just how it is, isn't it? But yeah, I just didn't understand because I think with me, I don't know, maybe I'm more like wouldn't speak to someone if they did that to me. But obviously, I do understand other people have different opinions. Yeah.
I cleared that up then. So what? So you wanted to add on then, didn't you? So
Yeah, I'm going to add on. I'm adding on about the backup dancers, the mods that entertain all of this. I was friends with Angie. We got on TikTok and off TikTok, and I think Angie, the way that she is now on TikTok is not good, but outside of TikTok, I've had conversations with her. I used to speak to Angie every day, and she is a decent woman. Normal conversation having with her. But I feel this group that she has right now are slowly like taking her down. For example, Lindsay has become she's worse than Angie, 100%. Worse than Angie. You could see the venom in her. Like when she talks, she doesn't care. She speaks for Angie. I'm not sure about the rest. I've not really observed them apart from Lindsay.
Do you know what, Nusisa? I agree with you 100%. Like I've always said to people, Angie used to be funny.
Lindsay will be her downfall.
Yeah, she never used to have this poison, venomous shit. She would say things jokingly. She was comical, and there wasn't all this venom every day and this thirst to be nasty to people. And all these people around her, they're all bitter and twisted, and they're projecting onto her, and she's like the voice of all of them, and they'll all be like, "Yeah, Angie, you're right." Like in the video with Sobriety Jack where she's talking about having cancer, you've got people like Sweetie Darling laughing and egging it on and wanting more and more, like, yeah, tell him you've got a brain tumour, do this, do that, all these things that they think is absolutely hilarious. And you see the people in the comments, they come in and they just spit venom, and they just chat like
they make her look bad.
It is a cult mentality. It's bizarre behaviour, like the way you all come in and you're all so angry. Do you think Angie even knows any one of your names? Like, it's crazy that you're adults and you're in here at 11 o'clock at night where people are just having a discussion. I'm sorry, Mabel. People are having a discussion and you lot are like chatting the most amount of shit. I just find it hilarious. Like, I think TikTok's funny and I can't believe it's free.
Sour Darling is the worst one out of all of them in my eyes. Serious.
You know her. So can we talk about the mods now, NJ?
Yeah, man.
Because, you know, I don't think Sweaty Darling's a mod. I don't think she's made it there yet. She ain't done enough bum licking. But Sweaty Darling, there's screenshots of her somewhere. I've got them somewhere where she's in a live where a man was saying he wanted to unalive himself. And she was heavily egging him on and saying, yeah, do it. Go and get a rope. Do this, do that. She is disgusting. She's one of the worst people on this app. She's a very angry, sad woman. I don't know why. But she is she's vile. She hates other women. She's a pick-me girl with men. And she's just an absolute scumbag. And her hairline's shit as well.
Yeah, she writes for Angie, doesn't she?
She writes that too much, to be fair. Jake in the building. What's up, Jake?
Hello. Can you hear me okay? Because I've got my AirPods in and a bit...
Yeah, man, we can all hear you.
Okay. So, yeah, obviously I hate this bit. So if I go on a tangent, just tell me. My issue with that group, right, is they hold debates and things, what should I call it, debates, and lives on things they are uneducated about and don't know the facts, and it spreads the wrong ideology out, and people spread it all around with misinformation and facts that aren't true. And when you question them and ask them for your sources for these things, they ain't got the Scooby-Doo because they just pull out their arse. And I just think that woman is just a leech on the whole society and the emergency services. And I do appreciate that obviously her mods do encourage her, but even back when a few years ago, she still had this nasty streak to her. So I know like her mods have like made things worse to her, but I still do just think she's just a nasty person at the core. She takes no accountability for what she does. You know, everything's always, oh no, it was this way, it was that way. This person said that person, but it wasn't that. You just vile. We got drunk, didn't know what you were saying, and I just tried to hide it and move on. You say, oh, people are affected, or blah, blah, blah. She gets affected all the time, but when she's affected and she has her little breakdowns and things, she gets her mum online to sort out for her. I was not in Angie's box the other day. What? What? I'm blocked.
Watch the comments, bro. You're going to get that.
Yeah, I'm going to get that because I've not been in that bitch's box. And yeah, that's what I want to say, really. But at the same time, though, some of the people that have left the community and have had like a what's the word, like a second seat or whatever, and look back and they've actually said, oh, I'm so embarrassed, like, why did I do that? And they've like kind of like said, you know, you just get wrapped into it and you just kind of have this sense of the community that you think you do and you think she cares, but they doesn't, and then they feel stupid. And so but with these ones like Lynn's and things like that, definitely not scum, filth, but some of them actually can be nice, are nice. So, like the previous mods, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. There's been a lot. I mean, I could see Just Nana in here, and I swear down when Just Nana like locked me and T, like we was like, nah, as if Just Nana turned up. You know, we sat there with that woman and had to talk with her, and then all because the cult put pressure on her, she threw us away.
Yeah, so it's just a very toxic community, very, very toxic community, and it's just driven by controversy and desensitized. A lot of it's desensitized. Like saying that to Torian and Alicia about them, I feel like that's just been like kind of like put under the carpet. Like that's disgusting. Like their mums have passed away and they're saying that. Like I would be so hot. Like I don't know how you cope with it. I would literally have done whatever. So I just want to send love to Alicia and Torian because that is absolutely vile. And I better shut up, so I could go on forever. So I'll just let someone else talk. But thank you for having me in. So I went on a tangent.
I just want to give a rundown on the people in the picture. Because a few of them are wrong uns. So you've obviously got Smiles, Delusive Smiles, who...
Make it bigger, NJ. Sorry.
Yeah, can you do it bigger? I can't expand you. You can only expand yourself. You should
the one
be
who
able to
begged
make it bigger.
The one who begged for gifts for her sons, you know, they were adults.
Yeah, so if you click on multi-guest, you should be able to make yourself bigger.
Literally don't give me that.
Hi, Belle.
Oh, that's annoying. Well, anyway, Delusive Smile, she wanted to GoFundMe because she said, I've got no Christmas presents for my kids, blah, blah, blah. So everyone gave money to it. And it turns out her kids were adults who were, I think that one of them was in the army, like they were grown-ups. And then you've got obviously Nick, who's just been outed for her racist and Islamophobic reposts. Miss Pineapple, who's often in there, I don't know if she's a mod. She stole money from a children's cancer charity.
Okay, I'm gonna have to drop you up. I can do this.
Your sound's really bad, Angie. Oh, there you go. Lisa is the one with the glasses underneath the cartoon picture of Nick. She, I've seen her with a few like racial comments when the riots were going on, or when there's talk about anything to do with Islam, anything like that. There was another one that someone just said about. Who was it? I can't even remember. Someone just said about them. They're not in the picture. Oh, Lynn steals Oromorph off of her mum. Like there was pictures of messages to show that she had done it. And then you've got Rishi Baby, who messages Michelle asking her to buy her white goods. But yeah, it's all just mad. Hayley with the white heart. So Hayley is not the one who, it wasn't her who scammed a dementia patient. I'll be honest. Yeah, Rio, I don't look after my kids. I definitely don't. That's true.
She meant to tell us about that, Alicia. The live laptop yesterday just went boom, shut down.
NJ, is it okay to come in quickly? Because I'm not going to stay long. I'm going to come down in a second. Evening, everyone. Before the trolls in the comments start saying foolish things, I've never been in this woman's life a day in my life. What's really annoying is that on this app you will hear secondhand information about people like this, and the information I've heard about this woman is never good. It's always toxic and really negative. And what you'll find is the people who the thing is, you see that word cult, people are throwing around that word like it's a very light word to be using. The meaning of a cult means to be a part of something that is being controlled by a narcissist. And everybody who is being controlled by this narcissist takes on the pseudo personality of the cult leader. So if that's the case, and you have some of the people here who are defending her, that means that all of you take on the pseudo personality of an idle, alcoholic, troubled older lady who is racist, narcissistic, and very depressed, unfortunately. And for me, I don't understand why that's content to be interested in. I don't understand why that's content to be defending and standing 10 toes down for. This is like, even the people that are surrounding her in this, it's giving runt of the litter, unfortunately. Runt of the absolute litter. And I'm just really confused, you know, like this app is becoming something else. This app is becoming something I don't understand, because even to hear some of the things that she's been allowed to get away with from time to time, and you still have people who can this woman is absolutely indefensible. This is one of the people that needs to come off the app permanently and be blocked. And I'm not going to lie to you guys, the fact that you can sit there and enable somebody like this constantly, time and time again, this is why my algorithms will never lead me to somebody like Angie, because unfortunately I have a life outside of TikTok. I actually go outside and touch grass and let the air touch me. For some of you, you'll never know what that feels like. I couldn't care less. Montana, don't even tell them to be respectful. Let them be as disrespectful as possible. Because actually, I'm somebody who, like I said, has a real life outside of TikTok. So I don't really care about the people here who don't get up and wash their asses in the morning and don't brush their teeth before they go to bed at night. So I couldn't care less. All I'm saying is for the people who stand 10 toes down with Angie, you have no morals, you have no integrity. You're people who obviously embody the same principles that she embodies. And for me, I just feel like that's a very sad life to be living. And I'll leave it there. Good night, everyone.
All right, Jay, thank you very much.
Right, Joe.
Jay.
She come, she shut shit down, and she leave. Unknown Kaz, man, come on, man. I want to hear your opinion now. You've sat on it. You've seen the comments. You've seen what the quote are like in there. Like, yo, let's.
My thoughts on this are very similar to Jay's thoughts. Like, I feel like these people are just a bunch of weirdos, and they channel their inner thoughts through her. She's like their spokesperson. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's a little bit like, you know that Tommy Robinson guy, right? He brings out the worst in people, and these little cretins and insects that start coming out and supporting him. It's the same kind of thing, but on TikTok. Literally, because anyone that can support this kind of vile behaviour, you've got something wrong with them. And I just want to say as well that earlier...
Aaron, it's bad that you bring that up, because the woman in the top right, obviously it's an AI picture, so we don't know who it is, but she was on a live, and basically she had been reposting some sort of content around Tommy Robinson and like showing... Was it... what was she showing, Alicia?
So there was a picture of a golly doll. And when because she got in the box when I was showing the screenshots of her repost, she got in the box and she was like, oh yeah, that's because some family member had never seen a golly doll before, but she said the other word for it. She was like, yeah, a family member hadn't seen a golly doll before and I wanted to show them, so she reposted that for that reason apparently. And then the stuff to do with riots and the hatred towards Islam was to apparently for only Tony official when he was covering the riots when they were happening, but these were all posted after the riots happened, so I don't know how she come up with that, but yeah. She was very agitated, wasn't she? You was there, NJ, weren't you?
Yeah, I was there, but I couldn't get the recording. It must have shut off by then. But sorry, Karen, the reason why I brought that up is because you brought up that point without even knowing, and that's the kind of people that she has as a mods. But carry on.
Dave has sent it to me, NJ.
All you have to do is look at that picture and I already know what I'm dealing with. I'm dealing with missing teeth. I'm dealing with people that don't wash. I'm dealing with people that stink like a wet dog. Do you understand? I already know what's going on over here, and I just think... You know, somebody said earlier that her mods actually turned her into who she is, and she's actually a nice person. Well, no, that's incorrect. You have to have it in you for people to awaken it.
Yeah.
Do you understand? So, no, I don't think that this person was ever a nice person. I think at the end of the day, she's had it in her, and the mods enable it. They haven't turned her into this person. They have enabled it. And that's the problem with this app. You get people like her, people like Sean, loads of these toxic people, and then the minions running behind them. And that's what happens, really.
You know what it is? You get a platform on this app. These people get a platform on this app, and then they think they're untouchable, and they think they can say and do what they want, because you see how these people come in and act is why she behaves the way she does. But, do you know, you've got Mabel in the comments as well, who she said to Mabel, do you mind me saying this? I know you probably won't, but obviously I'm going to ask first. Because what she said to Mabel was disgusting. Sorry, I'm just waiting for her to reply.
Can someone fill me in what, like, Angie and her mum's segments have to do with anything?
Wait. I don't even know who that you are. If you don't know what's going on, it's probably not best for you to come up at this time, to be fair.
No, I know what's going on.
So
okay, then just wait until you're asked or spoken to.
So with Mabel has a brain tumour, and Angie, sorry, I was just reading the comments. So Mabel's got a brain tumour, and they were arguing back and forth one day. I can't even remember what it was about, but she was awful to Mabel, and then she was saying to Mabel, "You better make sure that brain tumour don't pop." Like it was disgusting. If you see the video and the shit she was saying, and then she was cackling, it was awful.
Karen, you finished or?
Yeah,
Mabel would know. Obviously, Mabel would be able to tell you more. I don't know if she would want to come up and say it, but there was a lot. Like there was a lot with Mabel. She said a lot to her. Do you know what I mean? Oh, and she said that she was lying about her having a brain tumour and things. If you knew like the extent of the things this woman has said and done.
Mabel wants to come up. I'll drop down.
If you know of her and you want to give your opinion before you do, that's fine.
Well, I just think it's weird, like this relationship that with her mother that gets obsessed over by people as well. Because obviously people that are watching the live, remember, they're there watching it for entertainment, and they want entertainment. So, I mean, that's where a lot of this stuff has been built off of, like making light and joking about serious situations that are going on. Because I mean, does anyone know what the relationship dynamic is with her mum and that sort of thing? Like, does anybody see it on a regular basis and can give some enlightenment on that?
Well, from what we've seen, it doesn't seem great, because I've seen videos on the FYP of her mum saying that she wants her out of house, that she doesn't contribute, she doesn't pay no rent, she just sits in a room getting drunk. So obviously from the snippets that we have seen, and clearly her mum's an elderly woman, and obviously that's evident by the age of Angie. Just seems like
what I've always been concerned about is why is a woman her age still in her mum's house? That's always been something I've been a bit like, is that normal? Is that normal? I don't know.
Because she owns half of the house.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. If she owns half of the house, then that makes sense.
But I've seen her mum saying that she wants her out of the house and it's her house. So how much truth is there to that she owns half of the house?
Alicia, what do you think of this? Have you seen the paperwork and stuff? Because you've been around for quite a while.
I've seen the paperwork.
Yeah, of Angie owning half of the house.
No, I don't give a shit if she owns half the house or not.
I'm just asking.
You're really, really quiet.
No, I'm just asking in general.
Oh yeah, no, I've never seen anything like that. No.
Guys, can I just say, what relevance has where she lives got to do with how she is as a person?
Do you know what? If I could live with my mum, I would live with my mum. So I don't know. Like,
I don't really understand the relevance of bringing that up.
To do with anything.
We need to hear from Mabel, man. Mabel's in the building now. Mabel, you okay? Oh, sorry. We're not on mute.
Hello.
Hello, you okay, Mabel?
Hello. Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. How are you?
Oh, great, thank you. Obviously, Alicia just touched bases on kind of like your situation, but you're here now. Would you like to explain to everyone what happened?
I mean, the short version, she was on a live with a lot of their ex-supporters now, but people that used to support her. And a friend of mine at the time was getting mocked for having a lot of losses. I don't want to go too much in because I haven't got consent, but they were mocking a friend of mine at the time's losses, joking about it, calling her a black widow and just being vile. And as a friend, obviously, we started clapping back at her because we're not going to stand back and allow a nobody on the app to mock people that are no longer here, you know. And in response to that, I went through a lot when I was a child. I don't want to say too much because it's your live, Angie, but the worst things that could happen to a child happened to me. And her and Lynn's sat on lives mocking it, making jokes at each other, saying, well, my mum and dad aren't pedalos or yours, No, mine aren't. They said that because my parents were pedalos and did things to me, that means that I'm also a pedalo. Yeah, they were just laughing and joking about that. Like, with the brain tumour, so I have a brain tumour, an astrocytoma, and Dr. Delusov, apparently she's a neurologist all of a sudden, undiagnosed me, so it turns out I don't have one, guys, because Angela said I don't. So apparently I'm lying about it. What Elisa said is true. She said it a few times, came out of my box a few times and laughed and shouted at me, I hope your brain tumour bursts. And then she held a whole live with a few people that were her supporters. One child had a brain tumour, I think, and they sat and told the whole app that I was in remission, even though they knew that my brain tumour is a lot more difficult than that. Like, it's I can't get, like, treatment or anything yet because of where it is. It's too deep in my brain for them to do anything at the moment. It's basically a ticking time bomb, Angie. I have to wait, you know what I mean? There's nothing they can do. So apparently that was something to mock. And then again, it was, I'm in remission, I'm lying. I'm a pedalo because my parents were pedalos. Apparently I should be ashamed because my parents are pedalos, even though it happened to me. Because apparently I should hang my head in shame because my parents are pedalos and other people don't have parents that are pedalos. I mean, yeah, that's about the short version. It's too long to get into. It would probably bore you.
Yeah, it was wild.
Is it like a back and forth for a long time now?
I wouldn't say for a long time. When I say it was back and forth, I think there was one moment in time I was vile back at her, and it was in, can't remember whose live it was, but it was months and months. She was trying to say that what she was saying to me was in retaliation. She accused me of calling her a pedalo, which I didn't, which obviously Elisa can't confirm, but I did eventually call her that after, months of her screaming at me about what happened to me when I was a child. Do you know what I mean? I lost it and I called her a pedalo once.
Well, firstly, I just want to say, I'm so sorry to hear all this stuff happened to you and you had to endure this on the app. And this is the reason why we do lives like this, so that we can raise awareness so people understand how much these people with big platforms try to bully other people. It's disgusting. These people in there are weird, Well, sorry, I just got to mute.
It's like when it comes to the cult, it's acceptable to people, Mm-hmm. People turn a blind eye. I mean, there's been many people that have tried to obviously raise awareness on her, but it just feels she wants that,
Yeah. I know she revels in it and that, and she loves it, but at the same time, the last time we done something like this, I know it touched the nerve, you get me, but she still go back to the same niche because that's what her platform want. She has a platform that could bring so much good to so many people's lives. She makes a fortune on here and does nothing but drink, self-sabotage, and just order Just Eats. Do you know what I'm saying?
Angie, I just want to preface what Nelly in the comments said, because this is true. She also stated that people who didn't get justice for childhood SA are liars. Because apparently if you don't get a conviction, it means you're lying. Which obviously is not true.
And you know what? She'll always have some sort of excuse. Everyone will lap it up and then that's it. But then she can go around and be judge and jury of everybody else. Does it make sense? It don't make no sense to me. And that's why we highlighting the mods as well, because they're the enablers, along with the cult, along with all these other big content creators that film her sabotage, because that's the only content that they've got.
You know what it is, NJ? You know what it is with a lot of these creators? They're actually sociopaths. They're actually probably undiagnosed psychopaths at this point. And the way that people engage and communicate online is a problem as well. And it just ignites this flame of just chaos, in my opinion. I watched a video about psychopaths the other day, and it said about psychopaths enjoy getting children. They get a sadistic sort of satisfaction out of getting children in trouble. And it's the same way, like, if you have more than someone and you are mocking someone that has less than you, it's the same psychology, in my opinion. And there's a lot of people that are like that, and I think it's disgusting. And this cult, is there a cult on TikTok? What's this cult everyone is talking about?
Can I just say, that's what they call her. They call her the delusive cult. Like, her followers, her viewers, her supporters, they're all called the cult, and she's the cult leader.
Karen, what was you going to say?
It's a bit mad that some people are coming up here and saying certain things when I feel like it applies to them. So, yeah, I think people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
Hello. Can I just say this quick, yeah? Before everyone comes at me, I like Angie, yeah? I do like her. But yous all go on at her. There's so much more on TikTok than just Angie. And Torian, she went about a little boy. Remember Gypsy Queen's boy?
I see, this isn't about Torian, it's like...
No, I'm saying you all come at Angie all the time.
It's about Angela, not Torian.
Yeah.
Look, love, I don't mind you having your opinion, but please stick to the topic, yeah?
Yeah, all right then, but I'm saying there's worse people who've said worse things, yeah? I like her. I do like Angie.
All right there, love. What do you like about her?
I just like, she makes me laugh. Listen, whether she drinks or not, yeah? But when you all say things about her, I think she's got the right to say things back to yous. Yous have said things to her nasty.
Tracy, can I ask you something?
Yeah,
She makes you laugh, so do you think it's funny when she lies about having relations with her dog?
Well, I didn't know about that. But what
do you think it's funny when she lies about having relations with her brother and her father?
I don't know about that.
Go on, Mabel, just say your point and then Tracy can...
Do you think it's funny when she mocks people that have been through childhood SA? Do you think it's funny when she mocks people that have been through SA? Do you think she's really funny when she mocks people that have cancer? Do you think it's really funny when she spews the most vile, racist things? Because I don't think any of that's funny.
Can I speak now?
Yeah, you can respond now.
Yeah? Look, I'll just stay in the comments, yeah? And I do like her. I'm not going to sit here and all yous are going at Angie. She's not here to defend herself, not one bit, yeah? But when yous come into her live, yeah, yous go at her. No, I'm not clueless. I just sit and I'll watch. You know what I mean? You say you can have your opinion. I'm having my opinion and people are coming at me. I'm sorry how I feel.
No one's coming at you, Tracy, but I just don't think you're watching. I don't think you're watching very carefully. If you didn't know about the dog, the dad, the brother,
listen, I'm not. If that was in the past, if that was a long time ago, I'm
speak around here. This is what your problem is. This is why I muted you. Alicia, carry on.
Sorry, my battery. It's a continuous thing. It's a continuous pattern. It's every week there's something, and you see like something will happen. Like I don't know, EQ will get loads of attention for something one day, and then you'll see Angie kicking off the next day saying crazy stuff just to get attention. Like she does things and says the most god awful things for attention and views, and you know whatever she gets out of that.
And I just want to say, Tracy, if you feel like we are coming at you, then it's probably best that I drop you because this live is not about anybody feeling attacked. So, do you want to?
Why would if people come at me?
No, but the thing is, do you want to refrain from that, or can we carry on the conversation?
Yeah, carry on, but
because nobody's attacked you, that's what I want.
I'm not saying that.
You just said it.
I'm just having my opinion, and I do like Angie. Listen, I'm not laughing at her when she says about, you know, all that bad stuff, but. Like when she drinks, I find her funny where people just go at her all the time. How am I in a ring? I'm just saying my opinion. I like her. But yous all go into her live, yeah. I don't want to be a mod at all, but I'm just saying, yous go in her live and yous go at her.
Sorry, Tracy, when you're saying yous, who are you referring to? Because I'll be honest, I've never been in one.
No, am I allowed to say the name?
Yeah.
Go on. Alicia, what's your name, Alicia? Then Torian. That yous go in there.
Excuse me, I do not go at her.
Yeah, you do. I've seen you.
Prove it. What did I say?
You do go in there, and then I can't say a lot, can I? Because you all say, don't say name.
No, say it. You're here.
Or I'll
Say
get
it.
muted.
Say what you're thinking, babe. I promise I won't drop you.
I don't care if you do, but what I'm saying...
So stop talking half-hearted and talk with your full chest.
What you on about?
Tracy, just say what you want to say, basically.
Yeah, like, just say what you want
No, I just said, no, I'll just leave it, because whatever I say, I'll rather get muted...
You're not going to get muted, I've just told
Tracy,
you.
you're giving very selective energy. Just say what you want to say.
I'm just saying, I like Angie, and the fact is, you all just...
You said you liked Angie about 10 times, you know that?
Yeah, I do, because you're obsessed with her.
Okay, Tracy.
Who's obsessed with her?
I think you might be obsessed, Tracy.
You think I'm obsessed? Oh, shit.
I just wanted to say something to her, because obviously she said me and Torian, but I mind my business. Something will happen and I get the blame for it. Like anything that happens, she starts blaming me for it. I'm minding my business. So, you know, I'm not the one waking up in the middle of the night thinking that she's in my wardrobe. That's her doing this to me. I think that she wants to do
I want the cult members to come up, of course, but please, like, just please, man, like, have a little bit something about you, because that woman was just saying the same thing over and over, and she literally wasn't making sense.
Yeah, but NJ, that's the thing. They don't have anything about them. This is the caliber of people that follow this person.
In the comments, I've got Kate.
Their friends are laughing at survivors of CSA, and quite frankly, like, that just shows the level of IQ and intelligence and emotional maturity that these people have. It's shocking. Like,
I've got flipping Katie in the comments saying, I'm jealous of Angie. What am I jealous of? What am I jealous of? Please tell me. And then saying I do not look after my children because I'm obsessing over Angie. Yeah, it's all true. It's all true, 100%. I don't look after my kids.
Wait, we've got Jules on the panel. Hi, Jules.
Hello?
Jules, are you going to speak?
Yeah, she's not there.
Okay.
Like, you know, for example, obviously Tracy, you can clearly tell, you know, she's an older woman. She's probably someone's mum, perhaps someone's nan. And for somebody to come up here and be saying, but I like her. I think when she has a drink, I like her. She's funny when, you know, obviously it's been highlighted, the vile things, the racist, the homophobic, the derogatory things towards people with disabilities. I just don't understand how any person, any decent person can say, I like that person, they're funny, and excuse all that behaviour. And like Unknown Karen said, this is how you know the type of people you're dealing with. We're absolutely dealing with the dregs of society. Like, these are the people with skip marks in their fucking toilet bowls, and the same people that will vote for reform. Like, these are the people...
Exactly. They're the people that are screaming, they're taking our jobs, but they've been sitting on benefits for the last however many
100%
decades in their families. Do you get it? So, yeah, I'm not going to lie, I find it quite comical. The type of people that actually back this person. And what I also find interesting is the selective energy that they have towards certain comments that are made. It's like, oh, I didn't hear that part. Oh, but you heard everything else though, didn't you?
Usually that's the way. Psych in the building. They're thinking, how did I
And Angie, I'm going to drop down now, but thank you for allowing me up.
You're welcome, man. You stay blessed, okay?
Bye.
Bye, Mabel. Oh, are any of you keyboard warriors going to get in the box, or are you just going to chat shit in the comments?
2 boxes open.
Because I like conversation.
Angie, where you at, man? They've been asking for you. You and one of your mods can come in, or 2 of your mods, or 3 of your mods if you want.
NJ, you're asking a bunch of followers to rise up to defend their leader. It's not going to happen. Like, it's literally not going to happen. They've got a lot to say in the comments, but nobody's brave enough to come up on the panel and actually have a conversation and give reasoning with substance. They probably need to even get subtitles when I speak. So, you know.
Can you look in the comments, can you just state what people are jealous of Angela? Because I'm not jealous of alcoholism. I'm not jealous of stinking of piss, and I'm not jealous of a sweaty little sick covered box room. So tell me what I'm jealous of, please.
Where they at then, man? Because they've been doing the most in the comments. Someone said, right about now, I just want to just troll. Come on, Ange. You can see the numbers are here. Let's go. Have your opinion on what you've heard.
Her platform affected. I don't want a horrible platform, an echo chamber where people just sit and hate watch and screen record. Ugh. Imagine just sitting there and people just like hating on you every day. Ugh. Could never be me.
Affected, where you at, man?
So this is the type of people you're dealing with. Somebody in the comments said, I don't know her mum's name. I don't want to know her mum's name. Do you understand? I do not care. Like, I don't care. I don't need to know about this person to have an opinion. I've seen enough. I don't, like, this is what I mean. You have the audacity to say we're obsessed. Like, that's crazy. Why would I want to know that person's details? Like, it's crazy. She said enough. She needs exposing. That's why I'm here. Like, you've got a lot to say in the comments, but you're not raising.
Where's Scottish Paula? Scottish Paula, you've usually got a lot to say. Where are you?
I think somebody actually mentioned that name. JC. Hello. T beat me too.
TT, no one follows her around. She comes into spaces where I am. And like I said earlier, like I'll go into boxes, she'll be in there. I'll exchange pleasantries. Your kids are always at their dad's, obviously social services involved. Yeah, definitely, 100%.
It's ironic, isn't it? They're all in the comments, but no one wants to rise to support her.
Casey's back.
Yeah, I'm back. Sarah, what are you on about when you said I'm someone's mum? Yes, I am.
And
Why are you going, what's that got to do with anything?
for you to sit there and say that you like her, right? God forbid, because I'm not vile like them people, but God forbid one of your family members ever ends up with cancer. God forbid one of your grandchildren, one of your nieces, nephews ever have a child who's got disabilities. Because
right, can I speak right now?
No, you can't. Wait your time.
For you to back that woman, that's what I'm saying, Tracy, and you're sitting there, you clearly have evidently watched her a lot, but it's funny how all of her followers are very selective in the stuff that you see. It's selective outrage. So you'll go on about T going in her room and maybe drawing her out, or other people, but it's okay for Angie to spout her hatred all over this app and nobody else can have an opinion on it. That's what I meant by you are clearly someone's mum. You are maybe even somebody's grandma. And the fact that you think that her behaviour is funny and you enable and condone it is shocking to me.
Let her respond now. All right, Tracy.
Yeah, and you said about cancer. How dare you say that? Because my sister passed away of cancer. Yes, but I'm not laughing at people when she says about...
Exactly. Let me just say something.
Be quiet or I'm going to drop you.
Yeah, I'm not sitting here saying, and, I'll laugh at her saying, it's wrong. But it's the other thing she does. I can't help it. I'm not saying what she says is like a good thing. No, it's not. It's not a good thing. But how dare, and someone in the comments said, I hope that someone in my family get cancer. Well, yeah, I lost my sister to cancer. Now, that's a terrible thing to say.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, Zara, right there, let her finish. Go on,
but what I'm saying, I'm not laughing. You're getting it wrong. I'm not laughing when she mentions that, or you know what I mean, disabilities. I'm not that bad of a person.
Crazy, can I be real with you? Like, I understand your sentiment, yeah, and I know Z and me definitely, like, sorry to hear about your sister, but this is why we're trying to wake people up, because when you make those claims after everybody has heard video after video that she's mocked multiple different things and you find that funny, you get classed and tarred, like guilty by association. Because you came up here brazen that, yeah, this and that, and what about everybody else? You're just dismissing what she's doing. That's why you never got respect on the panel. So do you understand where we're coming from? I'm not trying to say that, that you're there like, go on, Angie, laughing at what she's doing. You might have missed a lot of stuff, but this is why we are showing you. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand that. I really do understand it. But at the end of the day, I can't help, you might not like someone. You might hate like someone and I'll hate them. We've all got our own opinions. Yeah?
Okay, but Tracy, the same reason that you just got angry at somebody in the comments about what they said regarding cancer, that's literally the vibe that Angie is on. So how can you have that much vim for somebody in the comments, but it's okay for Angie to do it because it's Angie? You're an enabler.
It's not that. No, you can't say. If I'm not there when all this is said,
all right,
what can I do?
Tracy, can I give you a favour then? All right then, Zara. Okay. I don't even want to keep on playing it because
I don't want. Listen, if I haven't heard it or that's nothing to do with me. When I
feel like if you did hear it, then
but I don't want to. Listen, my sister passed away to cancer, and if she mocks other people, it still won't meet. No matter what you do, because if that was in the past, you still won't make me dislike her. I'm sorry.
1 minute then, Tracy. Yeah.
Oh, Tracy, man, get her down.
But then you're just chatting S. Tracy, you're literally having selective outrage at this point. Like, you've literally just proved our point.
How?
How? Even if I become aware of what she did in the past, it's not going to change my mind. Really?
1 minute, Kaz. 1 minute, Kaz. I know it's mind blowing. Right, guys, if you want me to play the
hate
video,
her, but you'll never make us like her.
Excuse me, wait there. I know she's going to be in the comments. Guys, if you want me to play the video again, then I want to see a smiling face. If you don't want to see the video again, then I want to see a sad face. Everybody vote now. I'll leave it up to you, the people.
For me, though, even that sentiment that she's trying to say, just because I'm aware of it now, it won't change my mind. It's like finding out that your next door neighbour who you say hi to every morning is a rapist and going, well, I didn't know about it, so that doesn't change my mind. I still think he's a nice guy. He didn't do it to me. It absolutely doesn't make sense. I just don't understand these people's rationale. It's crazy.
Do you know what it is, Zara? They're enablers. That's what it is. That's literally the type of people that they are. They're enabling that behaviour. She had so much. She had so much anger.
God, exactly. It were just talking.
Go on, Karen. Sorry, I forgot you was even there, but you can go.
Do you know what? Actually, let her talk because she's been holding it in for a minute, and I feel like she's gonna burst. So yeah, let her speak, and then we'll come back to me.
Miss Unknown, over to you. Thank you for your patience.
You were going to turn my microphone off then, weren't you? But all I'm going to say is, people have the right to speak, I agree with that. But listen, I'm depressed or whatever, I'm in a situation, and people can say what they want about me, oh my God, piss says, whatever. I've done this to myself, whatever, I put myself in this situation, But I don't choose to be like this, but I don't also choose to be a wrong person. So I know, a lot of people in this world who choose to go out and rape children and do this and do that. I don't even want to speak about it because...
No, sir, not on my platform. Sorry, listen.
Who's that?
Lad.
Who that is.
Just another point as well, back to the topic. There was a time when it all came out that Deidre was a wrong and everyone was like, they don't fuck with him, whatever. Because he was caught speaking to an underage girl, inviting her to his tent. Angela was someone who went and subbed to him and said she was going to support him and stand by his side, as well as, because obviously there's people here that don't know anything about Angie. She also platformed people who are convicted child S offenders, 2 different ones. So, I just wanted to add that into the mix just for people who don't know about that.
Just gets worse. Lisa Divine.
Hey.
Hello, you okay?
Hi, sorry, I've not been in that box before. Sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. So I've only watched Angie since New Year, and I haven't really seen anything that he's rolling about, so I don't quite know what this live's about. I missed it, I'm sorry, I was dealing with my kids and stuff, so I missed it, and I don't know what's going on. And I'm curious because I've been following her, and I helped her get to popular number 3 last night, and...
Okay, well, what I'd like you to do is stick around then, because we need to give the...
No, I have been sitting around for hours, and nobody's telling me what's actually going on.
Okay.
So I want to know what the...
I think it's best you replay that thing then.
Do you want them all, or
Replay
just
what thing?
Because there's multiple videos, so do you want them all?
I'm sorry, she's been on it for years, but like I don't get what you're saying, because Torian's in the live the last couple of nights, so is Alicia. There's loads of these that are in her live, and if she's so bad, why are they in the live?
I love Angie.
Yeah, exactly, Torian, but you're always in her box chirping every
I love
and
you
don't let
too,
him
babes.
speak. Yeah, but you don't let him to speak. And then you're in
I've
here in this
been on mute the whole time.
No, but then you're in this on this live.
Listen, don't fucking raise your voice. Have some respect.
Nobody knows what it's about. Like, I've just joined. I've been at work all day. I've been dealing with my kids all day. I've joined.
Okay, and I've been on mute the whole
I
time.
don't know what it's about, and none of you will tell.
Shut up, man.
Lisa, you're not the only person with kids and who works. Thank you.
Even been talking. I've literally.
Guys, are you noticing the type of sewer rats that are getting attracted to this live?
I'm glad you're seeing it.
It's literally like people with 3 brain cells on 5 teeth.
This is what I've been saying between them. They've got a combined IQ of 7.
Can I just say something? If people
tell me what's going on,
if people are outwardly supporting other people that are platforming nonsense, like there's a serious problem here. Like, are we gonna keep skirting around the issue, or
You should have kept her up, because she needs to hear this video, and I would like to hear her opinion after. You get me? I don't know why she went off on one. I don't know. I'm not around those lines, but I am bringing it back up. And everyone needs to mute, because he's gonna play the videos.
All of them, yeah.
No, I may as well.
Thank you.
All right, can you mute this person?
Comments with that Maria.
Oh no.
Are they pineapple? Eat a cucumber, do it again, and Angie will get it.
Oh.
Okay, quick context. That was Angie and all of her mods and her friends mocking and taking the mick out of Marianne, who has a disability with her voice. They was mocking her voice, and they was all laughing and joking. Yeah. Okay. Next one. Is that Daniel? Well, it might be. I don't know.
Do you want me to play? There's another one here, Andrew, which you didn't actually pick to play, but I think it should be played. 1 second, I'm going to play this one as well.
Stop say what? I didn't say the word. What, the word spastic? Oh, you can say the word, man. Exactly. Just say the word spastic, yeah?
Word has not been used.
It's spastic society. That's what they used to call it.
So I think that speaks for itself. Let me get the second one.
What did I say? You said the P. What was it? Could you, Becky? Let me tell you something, yeah? Court assassin, yeah?
So.
Oh, we missed it. Yo, listen, there's helplines up in the top left. Trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. These are like...
Did you know that it was proven...
Charlie, can I just ask Charlie, did you see the babies have been murdered?
Do you know that it was proven that Israel had said, oh, Hamas has done this, Hamas have done that, and they were lying about things? There's been killings on both sides, but for you to sit there, Angie, and say... oh, but they've killed babies. Hamas have killed babies.
I've seen it tonight with my own eyes. Sorry, Alicia, I've seen it with my own eyes.
Killed every single day.
I don't care.
So you don't care about the Palestinian babies, but you care about the baby.
That's Palestine. Palestine. Back off, Palestine. Because I don't support you.
1 sec.
Jack, I have melanoma.
Oh, thank you.
I have melanoma as well.
Is that cancer?
Yeah, it's skin cancer.
You're saying you got skin cancer?
Are you saying that as you like you need you want some help or support, or are you just saying that because you want sympathy?
Yeah, that's the mole.
Yeah, because is your mum okay, Angie?
Is that mole there? That's melanoma.
Angie, I like you, but I can't entertain it when you say you got cancer. I can't entertain that. I generally can't. I can't do that. That is below the belt saying you got cancer.
Let me say something to you. Let me tell you something to you. I'm going to be serious right here now, yeah. My parents had both had cancer. I've got cancer in my family, right? And what got them through their cancer was dark humour. I'm not even lying.
With thousands of people all in that living room.
Sarah, please shut up. Please, I'm going to have to mute you. Please shut up.
Can I just say to anyone who's watching my live and anybody who's had cancer or going through cancer, I do apologise. This woman is saying this. I just anybody who's watching my live, if you've got cancer or you're going through it, or you know anybody who's got it, I do apologise for what she's saying. If you're watching my live,
Me too. I apologise.
I've got a history of cancer in my family. Yeah, and what got through their illness, my mum and my dad was dark humour, where we could joke about it, and that's what got them through it. Not being so serious as what you're being saying. It's a fire was disgusting. Oh my God, I'm like doom and gloom. What they got through that was dark humour.
Where is your mum? Is she still in hospital?
No, she's dead.
Where's she gone?
Last one.
That's one, okay.
because I know my shit, you know, literally. My burial people literally was ringing me up, ringing my family up, like, what the fuck is that doing? Why ain't your people who support you, you know how they say they support you and got your fucking back? Why are they not ringing you up privately like, Angie, what the fuck are you doing? Because they're not your people. They're letting you say all this vile shit and they're meant to support you. And they're meant to be your supporters.
They're going to move with me. I'm not going to lie.
They don't give a shit about you. It's facts. Because if I was sad, which I wouldn't, and saying this, and I said something violent, shit, horrible. But when I have my real people, I literally message private lines and Jack, what the fuck? Like, stop. Are they doing it to you? No, they're laughing, encourage. It's sick. Where's Lindsay? You know what I mean?
No, Lindsay's trying to get a house herself, bitch. She's trying to move with me. That's not gonna happen, Lindsay. Stop it.
And listen, I know Torin, what she said is bad, but how can you go at Torin when you're literally saying you got cancer? I'm not condoning Torin whatsoever, what she said, but how can you go to her when you're saying you got cancer? Two types of cancer. You're saying you got two types of cancer tonight. You're saying you got that woman said murder. You're saying you got two types of cancer. Not just one, two types of cancer, you're saying. Yeah, you're saying you got AIDS. The other day, you said robbers.
Also, I'm getting a bit of a tickle in my throat, so I think that might be a bit...
So you're saying you got throat cancer now? What? You just said you got throat cancer now?
Yeah.
I've lost all respect for you. I've lost all respect. Okay. You need a welfare check. This is not normal. I know you've had a few drinky poos, but this is not normal. Generally, this is not normal. Generally, and I will say, someone needs to get a police to her yard now. Generally, because what she's just saying, this is 3 times now. She's got 3 different accounts and you're laughing about it. Honestly, you're putting your neighbours at risk. You're putting people in your area and they live there at risk. Why aren't your people getting you out or getting off live? Generally, you're putting your mum at risk. And now you're coughing it. That's not dark humour. You're there. It was the only crater there for me and my mum when the poster shit. You know, but when you saying you got cancer, when you're saying you've got AIDS, I can't literally, I gotta draw the line, you know. When you say the other day all robbers are worse on raping, that blew my mind. I hate to back my tongue. I thought, you know what, she did have my back, you know. She'd probably just, you know what I mean, one of them. But you keep going on, you're stepping up each day. Every day, because you say something and if you're not getting their attention, you'll step.
What Jack turned around and said, oh my God, next you have cancer. And I said, yeah, well, actually I've got melanoma.
And that's just a handful of them. Like, I think for anybody that hasn't seen the vile stuff that she says, she's all over the FYP, she's all over TikTok. There's lots of videos that you can go and do your own research and look at. That's just the tip of the iceberg.
All right, all right.
Can we hear from Angie's honey?
I was about to say that, but where's Lisa gone? Lisa, can you come back up, please? Because respectfully, you actually helped her to popular free, and I know you're mortified right now. So I would like to hear your response. But before that, Angie's honeybee, what's up? Would you like to unmute?
I just wanted to know when we're going to talk about all the things that you have all done, Angie, in this box. Every single one of you. It's nothing but a pure bully lie.
Hold on a minute.
Hang on, let her speak, because I'd like to know what I've done that's so horrific.
Obviously, she's going to be Angie's mouthpiece.
That's fine. We need one of them up.
Definitely.
She's like, say this, say that, say this, say that. Right, I'll do
every single one of you. Best believe I've never been in Angie's box, I've never been in Angie's live, and I've never had an interaction with Angie. So when she says every one of you, I'm waiting to see what she throws on me. Well, she's gone. There you go.
Nothing's on it.
Oh. Ah. Yeah, I'm muted. If my mods are muting you, it's because you're being a chatty patty, that's why. You probably ain't got no backbone, so if you're doing too much in the comments around here, you do get muted. It is what it is. Come back on the burner. Hello, Sarah. Goodbye, Sarah.
This woman's talking about parenting, but her own son got joke.
Bye, Sarah. The real Sarah in the building. What's up, Sarah Diana?
This is what I'm saying about them, though. Look at the deflecting, because they don't want to actually go, right, actually, do you know what, this is really bad shit. It's like, let's bring up what T's said, let's bring up this, do you know what I mean? Where this live isn't about T, so stop deflecting from the vulgarness that your cult leader's done and come up and defend her actions. If you think that she's right, come and stand on 10 toes and tell us why she's right for being racist, mocking disabled people, saying that she's got cancer. Like, stop pulling up things about what he said or bringing up the fact that Alicia's been in boxes with her. Makes no sense.
Can I just say, like, you lot are more than welcome to do a live on Torian. Like, do your thing, that's fine. No one's stopping you. This ain't about Torian. This is about Angela and her mods. So Angela displays a pattern of shitty behaviour continuously, the same as her mods. Yeah, you lot, Evil Dragon, you lot, people in the comments, you lot, don't pretend to be offended by that, because I'm bored of that. People pretending to be offended by the word you lot. You can run your own lives, do your thing, but this is about Angie and this is about her mods and their shitty behaviour and they're being called out on it and you lot are crying and it's mad and hilarious at the same time.
And then it just shows that obviously everything that we're saying and we're showing is hitting the fact that you're doing everything in your power. You're trying to get the powerhouses to come to this, that, like the party's over here, innit? And we're here to allow people to come up and have their opinion. So where are the cult leaders? Angie, where are you at? Forget your send-outs. You come and stand on 10 toes and explain to the people why you think it's acceptable to come on big TikTok and trigger so many different people and so many different religions and so many different cultures. Come on, you come up here and you can bring your mods as well. Okay, we have Lisa back. Lisa's connection's going to be crisp now. I've got faith in her. What's up, Lisa?
Crisp. I'm sorry, I still don't know what Angie's done.
Pardon?
Pardon?
You know what, I'm muting. Kaz, handle, please. And
Hold on a minute. Wait.
Kaz, who's Kaz, by the way?
It's me. Hi.
Hi.
So did you hear everything that was being...
No, I didn't, because I was away, like, talking to my pals and stuff. But, so no, I missed some of it.
So you came up here. You came up here. You wanted clarification. It got played for you.
No, I didn't.
Okay. I don't think you're actually being very respectful.
I don't think it did. Because you're just saying
Lisa, have you been drinking? Because this is a non-drinking live. Have you been drinking, yes or no? Because this is bloody ridiculous. We're not going to keep playing it over and over again. No? So we'll just sit here on mute.
Lisa.
No, I had to mute her because she was just going to do the over-talking thing.
Oh, I thought she muted herself. Lisa, you're muted. She's probably there screaming at her phone.
She probably don't even know.
Right. Lisa.
I don't even know how to unmute myself. I'm on YouTube.
Lisa, what's the problem?
Right. There isn't.
Okay.
Right, so I have followed Angie for not long, really, just after Christmas. Maybe New Year. I don't know.
Yeah, look, listen, we understand that.
Right. It's right. So I've told you that, right? And I've not seen anything bad for her, which I didn't. But then there's this live that has popped up on my feed tonight, and I was like, what's this about? And I've tried to come in and ask, what's the issue?
Okay, and you just got played what the issue was. So where were you?
But is this not stuff for years and years ago that she's
okay?
said
Oh, so you're aware of it?
She said
so you're aware of it?
No, I'm not aware of it because
what do you mean it's years and years ago?
Well, so it has been years. Is any of this been recent? Has any of this been this year?
Regardless of whether it was yesterday,
this year, has it? But I've been starting watching it. No, it hasn't been.
Last 2 weeks.
Let me speak.
I've just watched a woman just having a laugh. I supported her last night, trying to go to Portland number 3.
Yeah, cancer's well funny, isn't it, Lisa? It's hilarious.
So when was this cancer thing?
It was a couple of weeks ago, Lisa.
No, it wasn't.
How funny, isn't it? It was a couple of weeks ago.
Regardless of if it was yesterday, last year, 10 years ago, today, like, it doesn't matter. The fact is, it was said.
Right, so what was the cancer thing?
Oh, mate, get out of it. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm losing brain cells.
I can't. Yeah, Taurine too.
Lisa, you've been following her for 2 weeks. Well, literally 2 weeks.
Right, so you can see that, Zara. So 2 weeks, right? And in 2 weeks, I have not seen her say anything racist or anything about cancer. I've not seen that. So I can put this live tonight to find out what was wrong, like what was getting said, why was all this big, why
we just played the videos for you specifically because you were saying you wanted to understand. So we played the videos and then you rose back up and said, I didn't hear them because I stepped away. Well, I'm sorry, Lisa, but that's your business. So like I said before, right, there's a lot of information about this woman on the app. If you search in her name, she's all over the FYP. So I tell you what, go and do your research. And if you still want to support a scumbag like that, that's entirely up to you. But I feel sorry for anyone close to you, whether that be family, friends or children, because anybody that would support that woman and agree with the stuff that she says, you're just as low as her.
My suggestion to you, Lisa, is to give her loads of money, send her stuff off of her Amazon wish list, put some money in her PayPal towards a house. I think that's what she's doing at the moment. Do all of that and then come back here crying about it, because that's always funny.
And to be fair, you definitely don't have like the vocabulary sponsor boy. You know, them ones you got to just do little and then they're gone, because you can't be having that up here, man.
Do you understand? I lost brain cells there. I'm sorry, I couldn't continue that conversation with that person. I was losing brain cells. These are the type of people that support this person.
Got no self-control.
Hi, Paige.
You can't come back up, sorry. Well, I'm Paige.
Baz, is it an Ange topic?
Hey, Paige.
Yeah?
Did you leak my address?
Did you leak mine?
I heard you leak my address.
Don't do it, I already got you. Can you catch me up, NJ?
Well, we obviously just played back a lot of the videos that, when she mocked the sea, etc., etc. But the reason why we done the live in the first place was to not just hold her accountable, but the mods as well. And not one of them.
Oh, Bun Lins. Sorry.
Lins, not one of them have come here and defended their leader. And Ange hasn't got.
Ange know that Linz for ages like still gifted me and was DMing me being like, I still like you. I know that Ange says bad things, but I still like you. And then sat there and continue to endorse her. They're crazy.
Exactly.
They're scary, NJ. I'm eating a steak and smiley face sandwich, guys. I'm terrified of the mods.
They are. We did mention that earlier when she tried to side with us with all the racism and everything, and then behind our backs was just literally backdooring us, weren't she?
No, I mean, before I knew who Angie was, Linz was my gifter.
I swear down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My DMs go beyond this, beyond obsessed about and like that Angie obsession. Like before the whole racism was cool in March last year, Linz was my gifter in my life before I knew who Angie was. And still to this day remains my friend, but weirdly slags me off. It's kind of like she loves me, knows she loves me and all of this stuff, knows what's morally right. You catch her in certain lives, like through Palestine and stuff like that, but then she's so like needing, I don't know, maybe she's had a bad boyfriend, maybe someone don't love her, I don't know. It's giving trauma bond to Angie. She kind of links there, but yeah, Linda's been my gifter way before I knew who Angie was. Before Angie knew who I was, she was my gifter and she used to comment and tap and give me heartbeats and stuff.
You know what? Eternity has held no smoke tonight, and I believe it's because nobody knows who she is. But I think that she is one of the most calculated out of all of them.
Wait, Eternity, I think, is like she sits there saying to Angie, "Come on, Angie, you got to get up and you got to take all these people on, and you got to do this." And you like, she's got a disgusting mouth on her. I've heard her running her mouth on people's lives. I don't know who she thinks she is, but she needs to calm it down.
I think all of them though, like I know some of them, don't want to mention names, like Life, not to dig you out Life or whatever, but I know you've all left it now, but let's not all forget that all of you mods at one point were all sitting there slagging us all off, heavily endorsing their behaviour. It wasn't until she said fuck you and stuck it up your peach that you all come against her. The rest of the time it's some weird cult power behaviour, like you all endorsing her, every single person that mods for her or has modded or sat there for time until you got kicked out, unless you left by your own accord. You're all as bad as each other. All of you.
I agree.
That's just that's my opinion. And if you leave on your own accord, then yeah, you're just as bad. Every single one of you. If you got booted out, you're just as bad.
NJ, can I just say something here? I have messaged you on WhatsApp, but you haven't read it. Can you read it, please?
Angie, are you there?
Gone to jump on WhatsApp and read his message.
I really, really have something that I want to like ask somebody on this panel because it's really like bugging me. But I will wait.
Karen, I think I've got the same question.
I really, it's really bugging me. And NJ, NJ,
I'll just come back up.
NJ, I can't hold it in anymore.
All right, do what you need to do.
I can't. Right. Base Brat.
Yes, Karen.
Yes. So your issue with Angie is that is it because she's a racist as well, or is it just one thing?
What I'm hearing about her platform.
What the fuck is she doing?
I've been getting loads and loads of messages about this.
Guys, please.
No, okay, NJ, look, respectfully. Invite him back afterwards. I'm not going to indulge in raceful conversation.
Over each other, or what's going on? I don't understand.
Dirty, have you been racist? Is the question. Have you been racist?
I can't be racist. I'm mixed race. My whole family are black. The only thing in my listen, I've gone through more. Listen, Alicia.
What mix are you?
Respectfully, I'm going to keep it respectful. Yeah.
I've had so many messages about you.
Alicia. Just hear what I'm saying. Listen. Yeah. I have been
through more black struggle than certain black girls have been through. And I know that for a fact, and I will stand by it, and I will die by it.
I have to let you go.
I'm not, NJ, sorry. I'm not,
Okay.
no.
Oh, do you know? Oh,
Who let it
guys.
in the first place? I knew it was going to be a problem.
I had
I've
more.
seen my friends who are black women on this app, and you're sitting there trying to downplay their struggles. I don't know what mix she is. I've got no idea. But I'm not having people
Listen, respectfully, what you're not ever going to fucking do, Angie, I get what you're doing on here, but at the same time, the deflection from it, you see these little clout chasing little prick, yeah, that's like her, you're going to know,
Right.
you ain't been through nothing more about black girls. I'm mixed race and I'm more blacker than you, but guess what? I still ain't been through the same struggles that a dark-skinned girl has done, you little fuckery little bitch. What you're not going to do is sit here, when us females are here sitting as mods, expecting us to sit there and indulge in your fuckery. It's not about you, dirty sir, with your long fucking Bermuda Triangle front. Motherfuckers go in and can't come out. It's about Angie today, bitch. Wait for your turn. The fuck? Sorry, NJ, but nah, every fucking...
Oh, mate, I was waiting for that, honestly. I was itching.
Not even Rosa.
Who, Rosa?
Not me. About came to change up the whole combo. Bitch with your white passing self about I've been through the most black
I
girls.
didn't
Sit
know
the
who
fuck
she
down,
was. Like, I
idiot.
didn't know
You're
who
making
she
us
was.
mixed race girls look fucking stupid.
I didn't know who she was, and I was getting messages, but I've heard her name before, but I couldn't remember what she had done.
You got
or
run
what
off the app.
But you can't sit
She's
there.
7% Nigerian and said that she goes through more racism than these black girls, and then said she don't like dark skin girls because everyone hates her.
What?
She said she's 7% Nigerian and said that she goes through more racism than black girls, and said that dark skin girls don't like her. Walk off out of here. It's not about you, bitch. Your music career failed, same as your fucking OnlyFriends, everything else. Your face and your tuntun don't add up or match up, bitch. Get a new fucking career.
7%. Oh,
My
9%.
people, I mean, yo, like, yeah.
Right, next up is Surviving Mama 30, because do you know what? I remember on Twitter, yeah, I was friends with this person, and there was some shit to do with her. I need to go back and look, but it was crazy.
Talk shop.
Sassy in the building. Let's deflect.
Okay, guys, let's run it back. Let's get back to the topic now that we've got rid of the infiltrator.
All right, but she's in there seething.
Karen was dying to do that for time. I know she was.
Karen said something already, and then I got loads of messages, so I messaged NJ and he weren't reading it. I was like, read the fucking message.
Oh, where's Sassy gone?
Sassy support that she weren't even meant to be in here. All right, I can't trust these people, man. Right, let me give her a chance. Hello?
Hi, Kel.
Hello?
Oh, God.
Come on, man. Where's all the cult people, man? The people who...
Listen, can I tell you one thing? Can I tell you why, NJ, respectfully? Do you know why I ain't coming here the whole time? Respectfully, I get everyone can have their talk and there's 1.4k. The cult and herself, unless you are certain people that she don't like at the time, the misread, the pearl, them people them that come in force, they ain't coming in here. She don't waste her time. She'll go and run her own segment against your segment and get 4.5k people on here. She's a witch and she's got a cult. The same people them that I feel like they're going to take some magic potion, all sit there and unalive themselves at the same blood clot time. That's what she's got about them. She ain't gonna come in here. Like, unless you get someone who she doesn't like at the specific time. I've watched this woman and I've only watched her for a year. I ain't gonna take me too much. If you watch and read body language, it's not hard. She will, when she was beefing me, Toyin and Alicia at the main stage when racism was a problem only in March when everyone cared, yeah, she would run in every box we was in, every live Toyin was in, she was in the fucking comments begging it on second accounts, everything. She's not dumb. She gets her views on all triple R's because she's the more controversial one and she will sit there and won't come in here where she's on the backup. Like, unless she's sitting there having to defend herself, she's not going to come in here. She's going to sit there with a 3K strong team and come to you and then reverse it on you. That's all she's going to do, respectfully. So all anyone can do, if you really cared about it, was just highlight it and hope that people that are watching her see what it is, but you can't expect to try and turn her or a cult with because she'll always get more, and that's what she's going to be doing. That's just all it is. That's why I don't really waste my time with her no more, and I'll just laugh at her. I troll her when it's fun because she's done the same way every, like, EQ, how long has she been trying to cancel? Like, months, years. She was never going to come in here, I promise you on God, unless there was a Luke in here, Miss Red or Pearl. Them 3 people, or maybe an Alex if she's beefing him. She ain't coming in here, and neither other Cole, apart from to mass report every single one of us, respectfully.
We mass reporting all night, but they can't.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only time they'll come in here, though, NJ. They ain't coming in here otherwise. I don't know how long you've been live, but I can put it now on God. Unless them 3 people I said are in this box, that woman and the main cult, they're not going to come in.
Yeah, calm. Leave them to it then, but I don't care because I know that there's been plenty of people in here that have been shocked and aware now of her actions. And like that person that was in here, Lisa, she's only known her for 2 weeks. Yeah, and maybe she might be lying in all fairness, but even if she ain't, and now I guarantee when she looks back, all people are there. Go in there, box. How can I go in? She's blocked me from time.
She'll do that though, but that's what you got to do, NJ. Yeah, these lives you got to convince. Like Chloe, for instance, you can unfollow me straight away because you confuse the shit out of me. It's the people that, do you know how many mods when we've all been talking about this, like us, yeah, and there's been like mods of hers in the past, or there's been people that have come in and said, you know what, like I'm genuinely sorry, because not even anything we've said, but we've gone and had debates in her live, yeah, where people have actually liked us or been equal or either, and she's completely cussed that person out or triggered them or said something derogatory or offensive to a minority just for the views. And that's all you can do is like make sure the people that are watching wake the fuck up. You've got to embarrass her viewers, not her. That lady don't brush her teeth or her tuntun. She's never going to be embarrassed. Chloe, respectfully, I'll calm down when you stop sitting in boxes saying that page like me. I'm sorry about Alex Brigham, respectfully. I don't care.
This is a kind life.
Does it sound like I'm kind?
Paige, I'm 7% Welsh. Don't fuck with me.
I'm 30% Welsh. I beat you.
Don't.
My nan married a Welshman. What now? Chloe, I was trying to.
As someone that's 7% Welsh, I've been through a lot more than someone who's 100%.
Can you tell Chloe that she doesn't get my nasty trolling like I'm trolling you?
You leave Chloe alone.
I'll leave you alone. I'm just like I'm trolling Alicia, okay? Okay, the only guys, please.
Right. I see Tasha in the building. Tasha, where you at?
NJ, you're not going to get anyone to rise up and defend her with any
people. This is what up, Tasha?
Hi, I'm so sorry. Hi everyone. I've got flu, so I'm just like ducking out. Oh my god, yeah, I'm absolutely mash up.
Oh damn.
So I'm just gonna, if I can drop down in the comments, I'll be more than grateful.
Yeah, of course. I just seen you in there. I'm like, yo, Tasha, get up here now.
I've just woken up again. Oh my goodness.
Get well soon.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we love our Tasha. Hungry guy, come on then, hurry up. Your arch nemesis.
There we go.
Torian, are you here?
T, I think T's sleeping now. Oh, she might be on her account live. Check to see if she's live.
I can't.
Oh, you're not on the device.
No, I'll stay in the comments. Of course you will.
Yes, thank you for muting that watcher. Yeah, be scared of. All right, man, if it's gonna dry out like this, I will actually go to sleep and I've got to get up early in the morning. Yo.
Apparently I scare hungry guy.
Yeah, I know. I says you better be scared.
Aww.
You ain't the one.
Or the two.
Oh my god, Carrot, you're hungry guy, I can't lie. Every time you come from the box, he crashes out. I've noticed
It's crazy, isn't it?
No, but I have noticed it. All the times he'll sit there and then you pop up, yeah, and you just crash.
He just goes mad, isn't it?
Come on. Send the freaks.
Right.
Probably fancies me. Can you pass that on, please?
Lady Di.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. I just want, I've been watching Angie for just under a year now, and I just wanted to say, I find her really funny. She makes me laugh. I've not witnessed any racism at all whilst I've been watching her. And in fact, she does actually argue points with people who have been racist. So when I heard you just say nobody's going to come and defend her, I thought I might just pop in and, I don't know.
Okay. So that's deflection more than anything, Di. You know, when she's like pointing out that people are racist, because see, like, she sits with people, and then when they fall out, she'll start saying, "Oh, well, you did this racist thing, you did that racist thing," and it tends to be deflection. Like I've seen her firsthand be racist to people on here, and then I've seen videos where she's been saying, "Oh, I told this woman in a queue to go back to her own country on a boat," and
yeah, I know all
about Chinese people and saying they're disgusting, and yeah, she said awful stuff.
She did.
She denies the sorry, Lady Di, just quickly. You know, like it's been on camera, and I'm sure you've seen on video. You know the when she said about go back to your own country to the woman. She said it herself, hasn't she? Repeated it, and it's been on camera. Yeah. You know, like I literally watched her a week ago in front of everyone, all the mods and that, like sit down, swear and everything, like pure deny it. That's what worries me. It's like for you guys, like sit there and watch her. I'm not saying like you can go and watch or find whatever you want funny. It's more the fact that she doesn't actually stand on chest or her own back when she does these things for controversy and then pretends like she doesn't do it or hasn't said it. And for some reason, so many of you guys like believe it, and that's what worries me a lot. Like she's like fooling a lot of people, you know.
Lady Di. Lady Di. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Is your name Diana?
Yeah.
Oh, can you just keep it to Diana? Because you know, Lady Di, yeah, she was an amazing woman. She was a queen of hearts. She like done so much for the community, yeah. And you see the way how you find what's funny. Yeah, you are definitely not Lady Diana, so change your name to Diana. Then secondly, what I want you to do is go and do your research on this woman. No, wait there though, because it's actually annoying me that they keep saying the same thing. But I find her funny.
No, but NJ, they say, so everyone who comes up to defend Angie, yeah, comes up here and says, well, first of all, they give us the CV breakdown of how long they've been participating in the lives, right? Then they come with I haven't heard that and I find her quite funny. Then we give them examples and they say, well, yeah, I know about that. So which one is it? Because a minute ago,
how long did I get it? But the thing is with Angie, what people also, I'm not defending Lady Di or Angie, yeah, but I've also been in Angie's life for hours, and what I've realised, you see, when you get them kind of views, for the minute that I had them myself, first of all, number one, it's crazy, but even if people that you think are regulars, when she's got like 5k views, those people that are not the same people every night or every segment, etc., yeah. So I always give people like a second. You may have seen certain things. Dark humour can be dark humour. You can actually respectfully, especially in England, we've got freedom of speech. Respectfully, you can find anything you want funny. But Lady Di, like, do you know who me and Torian are in terms of Angie?
Yeah.
So you're saying that you've never seen anything racist. Like, yeah, she's never said the N-word to us, but have you not seen how we were all cool with her 1 minute, and then as soon as she wanted to be cool with Pearl, the microaggressions and the nastiness and making us feel different started? Did you not see that at all?
No, I actually didn't.
Did you see her be friends with me for ages and then call me a poodle?
Trolling. Fuck off.
No, but this is what I mean, NJ. This is what I'm saying. I'm someone who's been in Angie's life. That these people are not trolling. Like, right, you're not getting it. This is why you need to be worried. Out of all the segments that you've done, all the Sean, all them lot, yeah, this is from Dark Side. Them lot, the people them love it, yeah. People like Lady Diana, like, respectfully, these are all like, I'm not even trying to cuss you out. Don't take this offensively. But these are all middle-aged women that are sat there and they are all genuinely believing in this waffle. Like, hence how respectfully we all whinge about her. But this woman's on dailies. This woman's on Popular continuously, and it's because I genuinely think like these women like this, I'm not saying every single one of them is bad. That's what I'm saying to you. But I genuinely don't think they see the wrongness in what she's doing. I really don't.
No, I don't.
You don't die, and you know what? One thing I'll say to you, right? I feel like I'm glad that you think that she's funny. I'm glad that you're aware of her actions, and clearly it shows me the type of person that you are, right? And what I'm going to say to you and anybody like you, let one of your children, one of your family members call my child the N-word, say anything about my dead parents or family members or about cancer, because I tell you something now, when you tell me, but I thought it was funny, it was only a joke, I'm going to fucking put the teeth that you've got in your head right to the back of your throat, and then we'll laugh and say it's funny, innit? Because I'm sorry, again, you're sitting there with a picture with a baby. The people like you shouldn't be allowed to raise children, because I'm sorry, to bring children up with that mentality, for you to sit there and say you've watched her content and you think she's funny. There's nothing funny about her, and you clearly are aware of her actions, because when we're saying, hold on, she told a woman to go back to her own country, you're going, yeah, I've seen that. Do you think that's funny? Can you answer me honestly? Do you think that's funny?
Firstly, I'm nearly 60 years of age. So it wouldn't be very nice if you putting my teeth to the back of my throat, would it? My eldest son is 40. and I'm not stupid. I do watch Angie because she does make me laugh. I think that people...
Okay, but Lady Di, listen, I don't want to be rude.
Wait, Paige, come on, let her land.
I don't think I'm going to carry on with it because I didn't think that... I just thought that we might be able to talk it out.
No, this is why, Angie, like, this is why I was trying to jump in without... Because
reason with these people, man, you can't.
But if you don't like it, love, you can keep it stepping in it. You know what I mean? If you're coming up with
no, but at the same time, point out the hypocrisy, NJ. She's saying that she doesn't like that Zara just said about a simple phrase about putting teeth to the back of the throat, but she finds people like Angie funny, who says she's going to pull up, she's doxxed, she says she rings police, she does all the most, she's racially abusive. You find that funny, but you don't find a jokey innuendo. Paige. That's what I'm saying. It's hypocritical, Lady Di, my love. You're a grown woman.
I'll just say something here, sorry, because I just feel like people should be able to speak who are Angie supporters. Di, I didn't mean to cut you off there. But people should be able to speak. And Zara, I like you, but I do think that comment was too far, because if someone said something to me about my kids, which they do on this app, I'd have something to say. So I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't say something to what you just said there about raising kids. Do you know what I mean?
100%. Listen,
that went too far.
I'll stand on it, and I appreciate what you're saying, Alicia, but I'll tell you now, these are the type of people I don't want my kids around, because I'm sorry, if they think that if they're sitting at home and they're watching these lives and they're like, hey, it's funny, can you imagine the jokes that go on?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
In their home environments. These are the people who are raising children, who are going into schools and mingling with our children, someone like yourself, for instance. And these are their ideologies and the things that they find funny. So she'll come on a live and say that she finds it funny openly to 1,300 people. Can you imagine the stuff that's said behind closed doors?
I'm not going to lie. I don't think kids should be brought into things. Like I say it all the time. I'm a mother myself, and it happens to me. Like people come at my kids all the time. It's been happening in the comments continuously here. So I would be a hypocrite if I didn't say anything. I just feel like people should be able to come up and say what they're saying, because the people who watch her are not her, and people who watch her tend to always come away from her anyway realising what a dickhead she is. So I don't know who you mentioned kids, by the way.
Look at all the outrage that Zara's getting because of
but this is my point. If this was like any other one, like any of us, I'd understand it. But what I'm not going to do is what you can't have like an outrage or a call out live. Hypocrisy is hypocrisy, but at the same time, even if hypocrisy happens within the live where you're calling it out, the whole reason in the first place is, Lady Di, respectfully, if this was anyone else that you came up for, anyone else on the app, I'd understand. But when it's someone like Delusive Angie, I really struggle to have moral standing, and for you to find it so like offensive and so hurtful what Zara said, regardless of what she said, when you find someone like Angie who was threatened multiple things, faked that she's got the C word, been racist, been homophobic and been transphobic. I'm not saying what she said, let me finish. I'm not saying what she said was right to you. I'm not saying what Zara said was right. I'm saying I struggle to understand how, if you're coming up to defend someone who, you know, talks how she talks, that's what I'm confused at, because is it funny or dark humour, or is it not funny for certain things? That's all I'm wondering. Like, I'm not saying anyone or is right, I'm just wondering, from your opinion, do you think one or the other's okay?
Just to pick you up on that point though, and she didn't say she had cancer as such. She said she's got health anxiety, and she had a drink. I remember watching that, and she was trying to explain that she thinks she's got cancer straight away. Does that make sense?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna argue that with you, because I didn't watch that, so yeah. I'm not gonna argue. You could be right. I didn't actually see that. I'm just picking up from what people have said, like on the F1.
Just to pick up on another point, I heard you saying, NJ, nobody's gonna come up here to defend nobody. I came in like generally thinking that it was going to be okay, and within 2 minutes I was told I had to drop my username because Lady Di was a beautiful.
It was a bit of banter, but at the same time, it's just because you're all doing the same thing. You're coming up and you're saying the same thing, and it is just getting to the point where it's just like
I know, but I'm not Angie, am I? I'm just somebody who watches, and I didn't realise it was going to.
You're moving like an Angie robot. That's what it is, and you're dismissing what we're saying because you think
I'm not, and when you have I'm not dismissing
ideologies like that, it's just wrong.
I was just trying to get my point across. I've been threatened to have my teeth put to the back of my throat.
Okay, it was just a phrase. The phrase that she's making is that people that enable that kind of behavior, when they're in the household, they're probably enabling that around children. Then them children will go out then and say hurtful things to other people because wait, let me finish. Because you're not willing to pinpoint it, because at the time at home you thought it was funny. So this is what she's trying to say, is that wait, let me finish, please, because you said you just wanted to say, and I just want to just home in on what she was saying is that why should our children go to school and get racially abused because parents at home think it's funny to say these kind of jokes? That's what she means by that kind of phrase.
Yeah.
Elsa, she's passionate.
It was directed at you. It was directed at anyone. Because like I said, if my one of my kids come home and said they were a victim of racism, or my daughter who suffers with ADHD was skittered for the fact that she had that, and I went to a parent and they were like, it was only a joke, it was funny, I'd have the same response.
But listen, also, I've got biracial grandchildren and I wouldn't sit there listening to a racist. I can tell you that 100%.
Well,
but you do, though.
You do.
No.
Do you want us to play the video again for you? Because I feel like you haven't been...
At least you used correct terminology, guys. That was quite, can I just say, sorry.
Yeah, she's openly said the P word. We have a video, would you like to hear it?
Who, Lady Di?
Sorry?
Oh, Angela, do you know what that made me
Oh, no,
think
I meant
of?
Lady Di. I said she used correct terminology. Sorry.
Lady Di, would you like to hear the video of Angie being outlandishly racist?
You can play it, NJ, but I am going to drop. I'll listen to it in the comments because I just feel a bit upset about just coming up to try and, I don't know, I just would like for everybody to get along, and I don't know why I thought it.
Don't dislike you, by the way. I know a couple of people made comments that you might not find inappropriate or like trolly, but not everyone did. Like a lot of us did. We still spoke to you. Do you know what I mean? It's not you.
You wouldn't want it saying to
I wanted to stay. Wait there, please, Lady Di.
You would not have that said to your parents. And
Lady Di, can you please just stick around for 5 minutes, please? Is that okay?
That's okay.
If you do feel uncomfortable, though, I'm not going to lie. Like,
I can't lie. I think she needs to drop. She sounds
if you do feel uncomfortable, like, please, as a woman, like, drop. I don't want you to stay here.
Shaking this side.
Yeah, no, please drop. No, I don't want you to feel uncomfortable. That's like just for the sake of no, not for a TikTok live. Like, please, if you do feel uncomfortable, please drop.
The thing is, though, again, do you see the selective outrage? Because I've really got to her, but yet she's been watching Ange for a year, and nothing Ange said has got to her like
exactly.
That.
But this is what they do. They have a victim mentality, and anything you do is tenfold worse than something that somebody else does that they pray to. Do you understand?
Yeah, but you got to if you know that, then this is why I don't get why we still get outraged. Do you see what I'm trying to say? It's the internet at the same time. Do you think these people these aren't your working average everyday people with degrees? Like, these people do this internet stuff. Like, you have to know how to work it back. If you let us sat there and do that, respectfully, like I said, 1.4k is great, but tomorrow there'd been 5k people with this screen recording saying that we bullied a woman who's in her 60s to crying to her tears. And respectfully, I've got like a real job, and as a lot of us do on this app, so I'm not going to do that.
I honestly don't even care, to be fair.
But that's what I'm saying, though. But we certain people at the same time, you don't care, but we should at the same time, because if you don't care that you're not going to play them with their own game, then respectfully, you're banging your head against a brick wall expecting someone to change. That ain't gonna. You either play them with their own game or you don't play it at all. Like, come on, NJ. It's
right, Paige, cool. Let me speak to Mary now still. Mary, you okay?
I'm fine.
How are you, love? Obviously, I did share the live to you earlier, and I did say that obviously I was going to be raising awareness of what had happened. We did play the video earlier, but we did have a conversation on live, and you did say that you would like me to run a live on this situation. So I'm glad that you're here. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah. So we did play the video earlier, but would you just like to explain to people, like, on your side, like, what happened when you come across the video, etc., and what the video was about?
Well, I'll come across the video. I'm reading at the moment. I come across the video in my Sarah's line, and somebody was taking a mickey out of me in Angie's room, and I don't care what that woman said. I don't care. And then Angie laughed at it.
Mm-hmm.
Now do you think that's sensible? For a disabled person to hear that in somebody else's life. That's disgusting. I mean, when she did it, alright, I was a bit annoyed with her, but I was more upset. I mean, because the first time I went into her life, she was alright with me. She welcomed me in to her open arms, and I had to do, and I've never ever done anything to Angie, and they had to do that to me when I was wrong. I'll never ever talk to Angie again. Never.
I'm sorry you had to go through that, Marianne, and this is what I'm trying to show to people. When I have personal conversations or go live with her and see the pain in her face, this is what prompts me to do these lives, so no one can tell me anything. To understand me? Because this is why I get annoyed, because people will come up and think that this is funny. It's not funny for people to come on an app where they're trying to get away from life or trying to find their little community. Marianne goes everywhere. She don't disrespect anybody. Do you know what I'm saying? But just because she's got a disability, just because she ain't favoured on the app like others, people think it's acceptable to laugh. And like I said, at her as a host, she has a duty of care to be like, you know what, that's a bit too far. Yeah, what Z said to that woman, I can relate to it, because she's coming up and saying that these things are funny. I'm thinking, this is what I used to come up with the sentiment. It's not funny, because the things that they're saying will impact our youngsters, my nephews, our children. So we need to keep this in mind, man. And this is why you always have to stand up. It don't matter if, we ain't going to have no impact. At the end of the day, we're giving people opportunity and a voice out here to express what they've actually been through. Now, obviously, Marianne, like the person that mocked it the most was obviously Lemons. I went to question Angie the other day and she just tried to dismiss me and talk over me. Lemons did message me and said that she sent you a lengthy message, and she did bring it up on a live. And I know that you've seen the message because she said seen. Like, are you willing to accept her apology or?
No, I didn't see them. No, I haven't seen any messages.
Okay, because she did say that she did send it to me. She screenshotted it to me on Instagram, and it was a lengthy message. So, and she said, she has backed away, and when she watched the video back, that she was disgusted in herself, and it kind of gave her that wake up call to think, wow, that's how I'm like moving online. Because she said to me, like, she's not like that in real life. She just got caught up in the cult behavior. People are saying don't accept it. Well, to be fair, she said she didn't want to come up on the stage today because she's going through personal stuff. So who am I to, pressure her to come up here? But she did say, Marianne, that she has messaged you. But what would you like from the situation?
No, I don't think he has, because if she's messaged me, it would come up in my inbox, and nothing's come up.
She shouldn't have.
Somewhere along the line, there's something going wrong there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I know she's messaged you, but she should have come to me first thing and said to me, Marianne, I'm sorry, I won't do that again. But the fact she's not come to me, I'm not going to forgive her. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. I need to because she disrespected you online. It would have been better to do a public apology. Do you know what I mean? It would be better for Ange to take accountability with the people on stage, and all of them apologise to her, because watching the video, it just makes you sick even more, because you can see her more giggling and laughing.
NJ, but Angie wouldn't do that.
I know, because I know she's got a dark heart. That's why. Angie did apologise. What, to the person, or apologise on live? And they call us bullies. You watch that video, and that's the true definition of a bully.
But if we want to play that video again, you can do. I'm not bothered.
Okay, Marianne, we'll play it again for you so people got some context.
Anyway, TJ, if she did send me any messages, I can't read very good, so she could have sent it to one of you, and you could have read it to me. But I'm telling you now, she hasn't sent me no messages. No.
Well, I have to be real and clarify that it did say seen, but if you want, to be fair, she should do it publicly when she's in the right frame of mind, because the disrespect was public, so she should do it publicly. Zara, can you play the first video, please?
One sec, I'll get it.
He did just read it to you. No, I haven't read it to her actually, but she only sent it to me yesterday. It is a lengthy apology. I'm not gonna lie, it's not just a quick "oh, I'm sorry what happened" and that. Like, she did seem really mortified. And
If that hadn't have been clipped and been put around, would she apologise?
Definitely not. I don't believe so, because there wouldn't have been no, you know what I mean, there's no digital footprint in it.
Exactly.
But it's always worse when you watch it back. You won't think ha 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 at the time, but when you actually watch back at your actions, I've seen it happen to a lot of people. It happens to me as well, to be fair. I watched something, I thought, oh, okay, I can kind of see it. But at the time, I don't know, sometimes you just get caught up in it.
To play this now, yeah?
Yes, please, Zara.
That Mary.
Oh no.
But they even pineapple. Even a cucumber, do it again and Angie will get it.
Oh.
So basically, like what Marianne was saying, she was scrolling past the live, and people whose live that she goes in were playing it, because obviously there was just had received the file or whatever, and unfortunately she was in the comments and she heard it that way, and it.
No, sorry, but she's sorry. She's sorry.
She's not.
She's not sorry, sorry. Sorry, don't cut it with me.
Was she, Hannah? That's interesting. Because I only met. Yeah,
she could it. She could it to anybody else. She could it to anybody else. I think yes, but I'm not gonna accept your apology. Sorry. Nah.
Can I just say this has happened before as well? Like, Evil Queen has done this with Angie in Angie's live.
These people ain't sorry, they're just sorry that they got caught out.
Just sickening, man. But this is the reason why we raise this awareness, for all these people that think it's funny. It ain't funny. You're hearing from the woman firsthand how hurt she was, you know. Angie and her cult, the people who she enables on the platform and gasses them up, they are not sorry. They ain't. But I just need you to see firsthand the pain that it causes people, and that when these people think that they're running joke, it ain't no joke, man.
You can even tell though by the way they're laughing when they're mocking it. That ain't just a light little laugh. They're cackling.
Marianne, you okay?
Yeah, bang.
Yeah, I know you're strong. I know you're a strong woman, man. You don't let these like defeat you. Do you know what I mean? And the thing is, people coming in here and saying, "Oh, that you was in there earlier." Yes, well, she has, but like what we're hearing, she hasn't had the opportunity, or she can't read that good, so she wouldn't even have been able to see the paragraph, and she might not even have known that it was her account, because she was just on a lemon, wasn't she? Hello, Sarah, you okay?
I'm good. I just wanted to jump in because I know Marianne.
Morning.
And I just wanted to make sure she's okay.
I'm fine. I'm
good.
fine.
Good.
Morning.
You're a strong woman, Marianne. You're amazing. I want you to keep being amazing.
And I am.
You are.
It is wrong to put her through this, but at the end of the day, you know, Marianne come up here on her own accord.
She did.
And
she's a very strong woman. She's a very strong woman. She's got everyone that loves her.
It's definitely around here.
Marianne, you wouldn't sit in this box, would you, if you didn't want to be here?
No.
Exactly.
No. If I felt
about the live, yeah.
If I felt uncomfortable, if I felt uncomfortable, and I didn't want to be here, I wouldn't want to be here.
Exactly, Marianne.
No, I'm alright being here.
Good, good.
Of course, I'm gonna share the live. I'm gonna be showing a video about her. But I mean, I messaged her earlier and let her know that obviously I'm gonna run the live because we've been speaking about this for about 2 weeks now. That's when I first found out, and then I reached out to her personally to one, see if she was okay, and two, see if anybody has done anything about it. And she said nobody else. I'm like, well, I got you.
Yeah.
We'll raise awareness on it, definitely. Well, you can go wherever you want, but just be mindful of the places that you go in, though, man, because not everywhere is going to be a safe space for you. It's sad that you've had to find out this way by somebody mocking you,
I'll go anywhere, but I'm not going near Angie no more.
No.
Anyway.
No, I don't blame you, Marianne. You're strong, and
I mean, if Angie was
very lot.
If Angie was Angie, she could have pulled her up and say, "Hey, why are you mocking her for?" But she didn't, did she?
No.
Or you cult like anyhow, leave the woman alone, man, or you're going to get blocked, every single one of you.
Yeah, please just leave Marianne alone. She's welcome here and she's safe here.
I'm welcome here and I'm stopping here.
Yes. That's it, Marianne. You're stopping here. You're not letting you go.
Who is this Lala? I mean, Lala, if you are watching and you want to come up and, whether you're going to take a grilling or you want to come up and be sincere and apologize, it'd probably be best to now because, the awareness is out there. And Marianne, like she's saying, she's not happy. You said you done it on live, but was the woman there? Do you know what I mean? And you said you've sent a message, but she's obviously said that she's not able to read the message because it was a paragraph. So if you're that person that you do find it hard to read messages and you look at a big paragraph, you're not even going to take notice of it because you know that it might take you quite a long time to get through the message,
So, Dame, your girl D, is she meant to be here? Does she want to speak?
Yo, bro. Man, love, yeah?
Yeah, man, respect, Biggs, yeah.
Love everybody, man. Respect, thank you.
God bless my brother. Your girl D. Your girl D, you there? Get Daniel in to explain. So who's Daniel? Is he the one that was actually running the joke? Well, the thing that he thought was a joke.
Is that the one who said it?
It must be because the kid. I've heard his name twice now. You don't need to answer. Social observer. Wow, even if she went.
Wait, the social observer's a wrong un. Just block him out the live. He's a wrong un.
I've already seen it. She sent a rose to a Lynn's. Somebody's already sent me that screenshot.
Social observer's a wrong un. NJ, I'm going to jump down, but I need to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock this off in a minute anyway, man, because we got work in the morning.
All right, I'll catch you tomorrow.
He's on the live and he's all right. Cool. I'll message him. He's on the live and he's still laughing about it. They're just embarrassing over there.
Of course, he's still laughing about it though, because these are the type of people that you're dealing with, and obviously I know that. Alicia and Paige weren't happy with what I said before, and I take their opinions on board, but I'd stand on it. Like, these people are the bottom of the barrel, the bottom of society, and I'll be honest with you, like, I've got children. As a woman who's got children, their children, whether they be their offspring, their grandchildren, they're not the kids that I want around mine, because I'm telling you now, I will ride out for my kids all day. And if you try, when I could confront you on the matter and tell you, your grandkid or your kid said this to my child, and you go, well, it was only a joke, it's funny, it's not that bad, then I'm going to stand on business with you, do you know what I mean? And if people don't like that and think, oh, it's terrible to say that, well, I don't care, because at the end of the day, bring your kids up right then, because I'm telling you now, my kids will not be a victim of your children and what your narrow-minded opinions that you pushed on that child, because no child is born, as we know, no child is born racist, no child is born, discriminating against disabled people, etc. That's behaviour that's learned at home. So yeah, I'll stand on 10 toes with any adult in your household all day.
Right, I'm Hayley.
Hi.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
What's your opinion on the situation at hand and what you've seen?
I just think she's awful. I really think she should be taken off the app, to be fair. Like, she's obviously got an alcohol problem. And obviously people thrive off that. It's sad, to be fair, and the stuff she come out with her dad and her brother and stuff is just vile. Like, I don't know how TikTok are allowing that on the app, to be fair.
That's what people like to watch, innit? Just
It's
the car
sickening,
crash
yeah.
TV.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, I mean, children, obviously, like young teenagers watch obviously, and you know, them passing through and seeing a woman behaving like that is absolutely disgusting, and it's not right, and they should be taken off, struck off.
100%.
Totally agree with you. Honestly, I feel like this has been a huge success tonight because I know more people will be aware of what this person is about, and this is what we have to do: is shame the people who are thriving from all this, because every day that community grows, all because she has numbers. But people need to realize that the numbers are there for all the wrong reasons, and the people that are delving in those numbers are wrong uns. All of them are wrong uns.
100%.
Absolutely. As well, we are the many, they are the few. But obviously, it seems that you've seen it today, like all of them coming in the live, and like Karen said earlier on, let's be honest, every single person that got up here to defend Angie, their first thing was, I've been watching her for this amount of time, and the second thing was, I think she's funny. I think she's funny, and I'm like, and that's why I said to that woman before, God forbid. And then she was like, well, I'm offended because my sister passed away from cancer, and that's awful. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. But if that's the case, then if you've dealt with that close to home, how can you say that you think that she's funny? I really don't understand your rationale. Like, I don't understand. Were you dropped on your head like as a child? Like, what's up with you? Because to think that that's funny, it's not. There's nothing funny about it. It's not dark humour, it's not sarcasm, it's disgusting, it's vulgar.
And you can tell that she means everything she says.
They all do, they all mean it, they all thrive off it, they all think it's funny, and that's why I say, these are when we look and when the general elections and we say, bloody hell, Reform have got all these seats, these are the people that are voting. I'm telling you now, these are the Reform voters, and that because that's their mentality, and that's why I said, and again, I'll repeat it again, like in terms of, it makes me worried for the generations that are to come behind us, because these people, if you will sit on a live and indulge in that and laugh at it, and there's only a couple of thousand people there, and you'll do it so openly on an open platform where there is a digital footprint, then what goes on behind closed doors? What type of things do you laugh at in your house, around your children, your grandchildren, etc.? It's concerning.
Yeah, but do you know what, Zara? Can I just say, everything you're saying is right, but when it comes to people's ideologies and things like that, you can't actually change what they think. So this live is good in terms of exposing her, but trying to battle people that have those views, it's a losing battle, because they're not going to change the way they think. They will always play the victim card, and okay, what you said to her might have been out of line. You didn't say it directly. I know how you meant it, but you know, the way that people have perceived it is different.
But the way she perceived it as well, and this is what I'm saying, it's always like the victim card, because I didn't literally say to her, I'm going to knock at your door tomorrow and I'm going to do this. I was saying as an example.
But also people like to dissect why people reacted a certain way without actually getting to the root of the problem. Okay. Every action has a reaction. And these sort of people, they're only selective with their outrage. Mm-hmm. And that's the issue. And you're never going to change their ideologies or the way they think, because like you said, these are the type of people that will be voting for, you know, certain political parties and whatnot. But at the end of the day, we can only make awareness and raise awareness for this person and what she's doing. Trying to battle the warriors is no point. And that's why, I don't know if you noticed, but when these people were coming up, as soon as they started talking and they were backtracking on what they were saying, I've got nothing more to say, because you're just going to end up getting riled up and being put in the position that you was in, where you're getting drawn out. Do you understand? And then it doesn't make you any better than them.
No, I hear what you're saying 100%, and I get it. Obviously, you're never going to change them people's ideology. Do you know what I mean? But for me, I think at least if you're going to come up and you're going to try and back the woman, have some substance to it. Do you know what I mean? Tell us why it's funny. Do you know what I mean? Don't sit there and then, for example, you know, in Tracy's case, essentially cry over the fact that, you know, you had a sister who you unfortunately lost to cancer, because this woman that you follow, who you're a part of her cult and you think is funny, has mocked cancer on many occasions. Do you know what I mean? So at least if that's the case, and even when I said that, she was like, I take offence to that because my sister, and I was like, I blatantly said to you, I hope that nobody in your family ever suffers from anything like that. But again, you dissect, you just pick little bits that you want to take from it, and you go, oh my God, she's threatened me, she's told me she wishes cancer on all my family, and that's not the case at all. Do you know what I mean? But I think if you're going to come up here and you're going to back her, at least have a bit of substance behind what you're saying. Back her 100%, do you know what I mean? Don't come up here and go, I've been following her for 2 weeks and go, and I haven't seen nothing. And then when you give them examples, they go, yeah, I've seen that. I'm like, make it make sense.
The thing is, though, it's all about deflecting. That's what they do. They deflect off what Angie's doing and what she's saying.
It's like the dark side of TikTok, isn't it? Because obviously you get like the positive people and like, you know, the good people who try and uplift people and, you know, things like that. But that is the dark side of TikTok.
But you know, I don't actually think it's just TikTok. This is society. TikTok just highlights and magnifies what's really going on out there. 100%. Do you not think there are people in their houses that are friends with other people that hold the same ideologies, and these are the discussions that they have when they get drunk in the pub?
100%.
You know what I'm saying?
100%, yeah.
So I think trying to say that it's a dark side of TikTok, I think that waters it down. This is just society, unfortunately. That's just what it is. And rather than sitting here, because I'm going to be honest with you, I'm way past trying to argue with people who have 2 brain cells and probably 6 teeth. Do you know what I mean? It's just, I'm just way past that.
6 teeth's a bit of a reach.
No, but do you know what I mean? Like, the only thing that we can do is sit on here and highlight the things that this person is doing for people who may not know. Because I do believe that some people don't know, because some people might just have started following her and find her funny and whatnot. But she said a lot of things, and it's not just to offend people of certain races, like diverse races or whatnot. It's anything really. Anything that is out of the norm, which is the norm to her, which she believes is out of the norm, has been attacked. So anyone who's okay with that is just weird.
Yeah.
And it's just to highlight that. So, you know, when these people come up, unless they've got a substance, anything of substance to say or any valid argument, there's just no point entertaining it. And most of them just sit in the comments, just being selectively outraged about what was said on the panel. So, you know, it's mad because these are the thoughts, these are their inner thoughts, right? That is portrayed through this one woman. Do you understand? And that is why they idolize her, because she has got chest, right? You've got to give it to her. She's got the chest to say what she wants, right? But these people are the ones that are like living through her kind of thing. That's why whenever you attack her, they get really offended.
Because that's what they believe as well.
Yeah.
It's what they think is right.
I think it's for me as well. Have you noticed? You just lose your train of thought. Come back to me, because you know where I just went to say something. I've just lost my train of thought. Okay.
I don't know why she didn't get banana though for obviously that comment about the dad and the brother, and it's
disgusting. It really
But getting bananaed, she only comes back on another account anyway.
Exactly. She's got numerous accounts.
Did you guys ever watch Jeremy Kyle's show?
Yeah.
So did you remember that, she slept with my dad's brother and all this? Like, that's the type of people we're dealing with.
Yeah.
It is.
And the people that sat in the audience watching the show.
Yeah.
Very true.
Well, that's what I was going to say as well. You know, obviously they come up as well and they go, considering they don't see anything wrong that Angie does, they're very quick to go, all of yous, I've seen all of yous bullying it and doing this, and that's why I had to say before, I don't know whether it was to Tracy or Lady Di, who are you referring to? Because I can guarantee you've never seen me in one of Angie's boxes. You've never seen me in Angie's comments. Do you know, and ones that I don't go in her live. So again, when you're saying we all bully Angel, we all go at her, please be specific and give you know, actual accounts, because you've seen them things, or so you think you've seen them. But yeah, you can't, do you know what I mean? You're not even stating facts, because as NJ's blocked, I don't know whether you've ever been in her boxes.
No, I've been in her live quite a few times, and she's blocked me and unblocked me, and I stay away from her because I don't like her. I don't like the things she says. I don't agree with the things she says. And I also don't agree with the things that she comes out with when she goes after people with disabilities as well.
Look at Amber. 99% of this shit has been twisted as per you all have said and done worse. Scum. Scroll on then. Where I think, again, you have all said and done worse. And it's been twisted. I don't understand how you can twist live recordings of what's being said. Again, how can that be twisted? It's there. Go on
but then again, Zara, where's the proof that we've all said and done worse things?
Well, there we go.
We're not horrible people.
There isn't. They just see one highlight, or they hear one thing, and they just come on over here on a rage. Like, it's just crazy. There's no reasoning with people that don't have any brain cells. So yeah,
I think she's like mentally unstable. Like, she's obviously got issues.
Alcoholic, isn't she? So she obviously clearly does have some type of mental health, because she's definitely an alcoholic. She's definitely got a drug issue and an alcohol issue.
So they thrive off her being in that situation instead of saying, come on, you know, pick yourself up, you don't need to be doing that. They thrive off her being in that state.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
That's because they live their truth through her. This is what I'm trying to say to you. Like, it's just like you know when you have a bully at school and then you've got the minions behind it. On their own, they don't do anything.
They're just sheep.
Yeah, that's what it's the same type of like herd mentality.
It is, yeah. Definitely.
Has she got children?
No, she's got no kids.
No kids. Wow, that's a blessing.
Who's going to do that though? Come on, man. Yeah, but...
You know what Tracy's got to say then? Oh, Tracy.
Are you NJ? Are you ladies? Yeah, she's one of the coolest on the app, I think. And she knows what she's saying when she's drunk or when she's sober. And I don't believe in, I didn't believe what I said last night. I didn't say that. No, she knows what she's saying. Because half the time when you look at her, she doesn't look drunk. She only acts drunk when she thinks everybody's watching her. Because when she went down the other night, when she was on Corey's live, Corey was battling her, she was downstairs talking to her mum. And she didn't sound drunk or look drunk or nothing. Yet when she came back upstairs, she looked absolutely paralytic again.
It's a show because that's what gets her views.
You're right there, you can bang on there, yeah? She's a nasty person.
She is.
And I'm horrified how she can mock Marianne.
I know, me too.
Marianne, I love to pieces. And she come in and out my life. She's my head mod. She moves around the boxes. She loses people in. If she could mute me on my own life, she would. I love Marianne. She's allowed in whenever she wants.
She is. Marianne is amazing. Yeah.
She's allowed to go anywhere she wants, but to be nasty to her.
Let them know that, let them know that she can go anywhere she wants.
Yeah, of course she does. With Kieran and all. I mean, to be nasty with Kieran and Marianne. I mean, Jesus Christ, what the fuck am you doing? Sorry for the language, but what the heck am you doing?
Exactly, and I think, like, with Kieran and Marianne, they need to be protected on this app.
Yes, you're right there, they do, Sarah. You're bang on there, yeah. Yeah,
they do. I mean, I remember when it was, there was a creator called Molly. She was doing the Creator Fund, the rankings, and I remember Angie going for her, and it absolutely broke my heart because it's like closer to me, and you just don't go there. You protect them. You don't go after them.
No, you don't.
No.
What do you gain from it?
You don't gain anything.
You just gain people laughing at her, and then people that laugh at her haven't got no more brain cells than what Angie's got.
Yeah, she is.
It upsets me too.
It does. It upsets me as well. I mean, I just want to wrap them up in cotton wool and just protect them, you know, but we can only do our best to protect them.
Like my people.
And here.
You know what it is as well? Like, Levi has actually got offended because I'm muting him because he was just chatting shit about Angie, and he's literally screenshotted my live, and now he's running a live with like 50 people in there. And everybody has been messaging me like, where's the Levi and Sophie surviving? Where's the Levi and Sophie surviving? And I was both in here earlier. And I was thinking, you need to be quiet and keep a low profile. Because
Exactly. With what Sophie Bailey's done, she needs to keep a low profile on this app, to be honest.
And the fact that Levi then sat there and just defended her.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. So it's like, mate.
Yeah, she's not only been racist, she's been about the disabled community.
Exactly.
She said that she'd pick a kid in a wheelchair out of her.
You don't care. That's what I'm saying. And again, like I said, obviously, I don't honestly give a damn, obviously, about the hate I got before for what I said to Tracy. And again, Tracy's saying, oh, I'm shaking now and blah, blah, blah. I'm going to have to get down. Selective outrage, because I think to myself that I've seen plenty of worse stuff happen, or stuff being said by Angie, stuff go on this app, and you're never that affected by it. It's like water off a duck's back to you, but all of a sudden, do you know what I mean? You've been backed into the corner and you're sitting there playing the victim saying, oh, I'm shaking. Oh, yeah. Tracy, I don't know you from Adam, love. You live all the way in Scotland. Best believe I'm not coming to your door.
But some people, they need putting in a bag and shaking up and then tipping out upside down.
Very true.
Yeah, they do. And they need to leave people alone, because one of these days they're going to pick on the wrong one and they ain't going to think twice about doing anything. They're not.
Exactly.
They ain't going to think twice about knocking on her door or waiting for her in the street. They ain't going to think twice, because people are not like that nowadays.
Well,
they're not like they were 30, 40 years ago.
Is she in the UK, Angie, or is she in?
Yeah, she doesn't go out though. She doesn't go outside this way. She hasn't been out of her house for years. She won't go out, but she probably more time won't go out because she's that paranoid in case she bumps into someone or of a minority or whatever who she said something about, and she ends up, do you know what I mean, having to face the repercussions of what she said online.
Where's she actually from? Is it Australia or something? Or
New Zealand, I think it is.
New Zealand, yeah.
Out on the FYP, because she actually spoke on Hillsborough before and the Sun.
Wow.
That was a segment at one point where she was basically saying, how do we know that the Sun did lie? How do we know? And
oh my God, Sarah.
When she got pulled on it, to be honest with you, it was actually the person who actually outed her the most for it and that I seen speaking on it was EQ. And EQ was obviously with her being a Scouser, and she was basically saying, you know, how do we know that the Sun lied? And people were saying, because there's been an inquiry, there's been a public inquiry, we know that the Sun lied. And she was like, well, we don't. And then she tried to spin it and say, oh, well, I wasn't in the country when that happened, so I don't really know much about it. But again, there's always an excuse for their actions. It's either I was wrong.
She doesn't know nothing, like, to be saying stuff like that about Hillsborough. It's okay. I'm just saying she's vile. She doesn't know the story of what obviously Scousers and everyone who got, you know, unalived. Like, it's sickening.
Answer me a question, Zara and Ailey, because I'm from the Midlands and I know how rough it is where I am from. How long would she last walking down the street in Liverpool?
Not even 2 minutes.
No, Angie.
That's where I live.
I could have answered that, and I'm not from where you guys are.
I swear, not 2 minutes. If she come out like that and was absolutely vile, she wouldn't.
I don't think she would survive anywhere.
Well, her house wouldn't be standing if it was in the Midlands. If she lived in the Midlands, her house wouldn't be standing now.
Carl said in the comments,
they'd have waited for her mum to go out somewhere and they'd have finished the house off.
Yeah.
Carl has just said in the comments, and she done the same, disrespecting James Bulger's mum. Yes. And this is what I'm saying, this woman's got there's again, she's another one where there's no limit to the things that she'll come out with and the things that she'll say, but then she'll still sit there with thousands of like strong people supporting her, and it's like I said, it is concerning because I just think, and I know exactly what Unknown Karen was saying before, this is like a issue within society. As much as TikTok highlights it, these are the type of people that are walking amongst us when we go out to do our shopping. These are our neighbours, do you know what I mean? These are the type of people that we're surrounded by, and it's sickening.
Isn't it scary though for even your children to be around someone, or like a young child to be around who are watching? Basically they can go in there live, like say like someone like a teenager and watching it and going, oh my, wow, is that how people...
Do you know those people, they lack love and they lack compassion, and the only way to deal with people like that is to just be nice to them, like just literally kill them with kindness in real life. Obviously on the app I understand it's difficult when people are directly
like that with some people, but with her I can't. No,
I understand that, but the way I deal with people like that is just literally kill them with kindness. There's literally when someone's really nice to you, there's nothing really you can do back to them.
Right,
you know what I mean, to offend them kind of thing.
Karen, there was once upon a time that I actually used to go on her panel and her stage, and we used to have like in-depth conversations. Like, she always used to throw questions at me and I'd always answer correct and then throw questions back at her, and then her cult, it wasn't even her, it was the cult, like, drop NJ, he's taking over your life, drop him, oh I can't stand his voice, oh Angie, he's trolling you, and I'm literally like, I'm being nice, I was saying, Angie, why don't you go out, like, why don't you go on a nature walk, like, what are you doing coots in your yard, like, why don't you go Benidorm, if your mods loved you, why didn't they come and get you out of your funk, like, they're all watching you self-sabotage, like, wake up, I was just being that kind of person, and they fucking hated me.
But this is what I'm saying, like, you see, with me, I wouldn't even go into those lives, because those, I don't care if anyone gets offended, those are hillbilly lives, I don't have time for those type of lives, because I'm going to lose, look, we had 3 of those people come up on the panel today, I'm sure I lost about 6 brain cells trying to dissect what they were saying. Do you understand? I cannot be listening to that for hours on end, because I'll end up losing brain cells. So I actively stay away from those types of people, but when I come across them in real life, you just smile and move on.
You just, if there's someone being nasty towards you or trying to kill your brain cells, it's just like, just smile.
That one made me laugh. That came up.
It's like people get enjoyment out of people, self-sabotaging themselves. You get what I mean? Like, you like to watch someone who are absolutely mentally unstable, you know what I mean? And thrive off that behaviour. I don't understand it, mate. I don't get it. Like, I really don't, because...
I mean, how can that make you laugh, what she says and what she does? How can it actually make you laugh?
He's sick, and
right. For anyone to have that type of sense of humour, for me, is wild. And don't get me wrong, even everyone said, I'm not talking about when she said them things, I'm talking about when she's drunk. But in all honesty, as much as, don't get me wrong, she said vile things, if these people actually give a damn about her, she is literally self-destructing on a live. Like, I've seen videos of Angie from, I'm assuming, like a while back when she's probably first started on the app, and she used to look like kind of healthy, she used to dance around, like, and stuff like that. And now to see the deterioration, and when I see the videos on the FYP, she is literally a shadow of her former self in them videos, and she's literally just killing herself slowly with the alcohol. And they will sit there and they encourage her to drink, and they'll, like, I think I even seen her live one time, and like a video, a clip on the FYP, and she was that drunk, she was vomiting, and I think it was Lynn's was telling her to drink water, and you could see in the comments people were like actually saying no, don't encourage her to drink water, like she can basically end up choking and I was just like, again, all the misinformation, and I was like, you people don't care about her, she's just there for your own personal entertainment. And I think I seen a comment earlier on of someone saying basically like Lindsay almost loads the pew up, and then Angie lets off the trigger, and that's obviously not making an excuse, because she's a big woman, so she has to be held accountable for her own actions. But like, obviously the reason why Angie done the live, and it was like, Angie and her mods basically, is because her mods do need to be held accountable accountable as well, because they are enabling her behaviour.
They all am. They're all saying drink more, drink more. Oh, let's Angie, let's put music on. Oh, Angie, let's have a dance. It's
It makes me feel like dead unsettled, you know, like I just can't watch it. I've obviously flicked through the For You page and seen it, and I just think, no, I literally couldn't even go in the room and watch it.
Yeah, but guys, there's a certain market that she appeals to, and no matter like how many arguments we have with those type of caliber of people, it's not going to change. There's always going to, even if you change one, there's going to be 10 more joining. Do you understand?
Absolutely. Yeah.
So there's literally
a minute in there, because that person that came up, you know, there's a few people that you can tell that they must not have followed her from last year, because even last year alone, she's doing the madness, but the year before that, she's doing the madness.
They know her kind of behaviour and they just thrive on it.
They like it, innit? That's their
They do.
People find things funny until it happens to them. That's all it is.
No, exactly, and that's why I said to that lady before, I was like, you know, God forbid any of your family members are ever born with a disability or they get sick or whatever, like, because I just think if you're finding it funny now, but you know when you've got to walk in them shoes and it's your...
They won't find it funny then.
Exactly, it's your family member that's on death's door, or you've got a grandchild or whoever it may be that's, you know, got different disabilities. Are you going to still find it amusing? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not, and that woman, I think the woman, even Tracy, who I was talking to, said that she's got a biracial grandchild, and I think, so if you've got a biracial grandchild and you think, and you know that she's told somebody to go back to their own country, get on the boat or whatever the words were and go back to their own country, how can you sit there and think that she's funny and that she's someone to be watched? God forbid.
Yeah, but Sarah, these are the same type of people that will say, I'm not racist because I've got a black dog.
Yeah.
Like, do you understand?
Country. She comes from wherever she comes from. How can she tell somebody else to get on a boat and get back to their own country?
Disgusting.
Yeah, but it's the same. I don't understand why people like that have that mentality.
No.
You know, it's like Elon Musk. He's from, I think, South Africa. And he's very bothered about what's going on in America and what's going on in the UK, and it's like you're not even from either. So it's, I don't know what switch in these people's minds makes them go like that, but you're never going to change it. It's going to exist even once, you know, once our lifetimes are done, it's going to exist. It's always existed. It's just more covert. But the unfortunate thing is that behind a screen, on a social media app, it's more apparent, because people can also, you know, they can voice what they want because they're brave. They're in the comfort of their own home
without fear of repercussion. Isn't it? That's what it is. Yeah.
And they've got loads of minions backing them. When in reality, if people were having that argument, nobody else would get involved. So,
well, I'm going to say thank you, Angie, for loosening me up. Ladies, have yourself a good night.
Welcome, Tracy. Where are you from, Tracy? Is that Wolvo?
Yes, it is. I love you, NJ. I love you because you're the first one that says, "Oh, are you from Birmingham?" No, I'm from
I like Tracy's bio.
I'm a yum yum.
Yeah, I do. Amazing.
Oh God, Tracy, I have to follow back me local. Big up you, Tracy. You're welcome anytime.
Yeah, so good night and God bless you all, and I shall speak to you all very soon. Love you, Marianne. And he's Torian asleep.
Yeah, I think
so, yeah.
Don't let her end up in somebody else's box, please don't.
Oh my God, yeah, when you end the live, Angie, she'll just...
She'll end up in...
Activation right, now I can go over there now.
She'll end up in Canadian Angie's.
I know, God say she'll end up in Canadian Angie's or Angie's live.
Yeah, she will be like, what's going on?
She'll just be sleeping, minding her business.
Okay, then, so good night and God bless you all, and I shall speak to you all.
Good night, Tracy.
Good night, Tracy.
Thank you, AC.
MJ, I'm gutted I missed you live the other day.
Oh, mate.
I'm absolutely gutted. I've had a
Wait,
nightmare.
didn't you pop in, Hayley, though? Didn't I see you come in and say hi?
I think I come in and says hi, but I've had a terrible week, but that's another thing. But Yeah, I'm gutted because I seen all the views and I was like, oh, it's going on.
Yeah, it was really good.
I can't believe it. That was 1,300 I started off with that account.
Wow, that's amazing.
How much do you want to bet me tomorrow they'll be going, NJ needs to drop that Zara from his boxes.
Listen, you used to a tag team.
She threatened an old woman. That's what they'll be running tomorrow. She threatened an old woman. NJ
was
in his boxes.
Did you wear your suit, MJ? That's all I want to know.
No. It will be coming out though this week still.
Oh, I can't wait to see
tomorrow.
Oh, Hayley, I can't wait for you to see the suit. Wait,
I can't wait. You know, be waiting for this suit.
I'm gonna have to do it Friday or something.
You don't even need to come live, but I feel like I want to see like at least one content video in the suit. Just
Yeah, definitely, because Banter Babe thought you were putting the suit on for it.
I might DM her and say no, love, he's putting it on for me, not you. That was for my benefit.
I said I need a little account, man. Where's the NJ suit account, man?
I know, I'm
That's what
waiting
you
for it to
need,
pop in one day, you know, I'm waiting for it to pop in like NJ suit.
The app that just keeps on giving. Big up yourself, Carlo. I've seen you that.
Not even Carla, I don't know what I said, but you know, where again, people are selective in what they want to hear, do you know what I mean? So she took it personal as I was ready to come to her house and threaten her. That's not what, and obviously I was glad, NJ, that you were able to obviously, you understood how it was said, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where I did obviously, I know I did probably lose my rag a little bit because by that point I was just thinking, this is like banging your head off a wall, do you know what I mean? and I know I probably could have phrased it better, and do you know, but I just meant, and I do stick on it, and I know obviously, you know, I don't mind Alicia, I've got the utmost respect for her, and I get what she was saying about all mentioning people's kids, but again, I will stand on 10 toes, and it doesn't, and Alicia was saying people have mentioned my kids, but from what I know of Alicia is a decent person, and she's a decent mum, so I haven't got no chat for you and your kids, and I know people say leave kids out of it, but I'll be honest, those type of people, the dregs of society, honestly shouldn't be allowed to have children because they are the ones that are raising these little mini versions of them who are going to have the same biases and the same opinions, and it just carries on. It's just a never-ending cycle. And don't get me wrong, obviously, like Karen said, I suppose we can't take the whole whale to walk. We're never going to be able to change people's ideologies and opinions and that. But when it comes down to my kids or my family members, I tell you something now, and that's why when they say, but it's funny, and that's why I'm like, but how can you use funny as your argument? Like, at least give me something more, because if someone said to me, oh, it was only a joke, he didn't mean to call your son the N-word. It
doesn't matter that, mate. That is just no, mate. No, definitely not. It just wouldn't work. Do you know what I mean? It's things like that.
I'm not going to go, oh, all right then, love, it's only a joke. You think it's funny? No, I'm absolutely not.
But some people are not. They're not wired properly in the brain. Do you get what I mean? To think that's wrong. What's wrong is wrong, and what's right. That things like that is absolutely, you know, unacceptable behaviour from a grown woman.
I completely agree, still. Everyone, that's why I love the people that are on my panel, because they're opinionated and they're willing to take accountability and stand 10 toes on what they said. I broke it down because I understand the sentiment, and they don't care from me how I'm moving in 2025, because you see how all these people are on here, all they do is lie.
You have to be careful who you trust on here.
Say that again, sorry.
You have to be careful who you trust on here.
Oh yeah, 100%, Sarah. 100%. There's so many people that go and sit somewhere else when they want to come on your stage, or because they see numbers. Like, really, you can't come over here and try and sway a narrative that what's the point, or what about her? Because straight after Marianne comes up, and look, that's what it's about. Giving her a platform where she's safe, where she can have her opinion, and let you all know and hear firsthand how hurtful it is to be taking the piss out of disabilities.
That's good.
It's all right for people to sit on here from morning till freaking night having an opinion, but I come on here for 3 hours and it's, oh, why are you doing it? I'm doing it because 1, people enjoy it. 2, I've got great people on the panel, and 3, it's entertaining. The people at entertain know what I'm doing, so nobody can come up on my stage or.
And you're trying to raise awareness for people that don't know. That's it.
We are raising awareness. I'm telling you, we are.
Yeah.
The reason why I know we are because we're having people from all these other big platforms coming over and trying to derail what we're doing.
Yeah.
The impact is there for everyone to see. Do you know what I'm saying? So,
Absolutely.
regardless, people can have their little pity parties and chat me and run me and whatever, but I'm here to stay, and so is my panel.
Yeah, but NJ, on that note, what is your next live going to be about?
Yes.
You won't release it. You won't release it. It's all top secret.
I have a few in the chamber still. I ain't even gonna lie. Like I feel like we're going down the archive because I'm so sorry to Marianne because I was meant to do this on like 2 weeks ago. Do you know what I mean?
Like said Mama 30, you know.
Nah, I wouldn't do that because that would just be
Listen, she's a loose cannon, but she went live, didn't she, and got banned just as.
Nah, do you know her? You're going to give her clout by doing that.
No, yeah, to be honest with you, she's been up here a few times, and honestly, what's she like, Angie? Every time she comes up, she's just a loose cannon, and obviously she'll have opinions on things, and you're sitting there thinking, hold on a minute, you're a bit of a hypocrite sat in the box talking on that. Do you know what I mean? When you behave in a certain type of way, but she ran a live after she got dropped, and apparently I seen in the comments that she went off her head and ended up getting blocked and getting bananas.
Why don't you put a few?
The thing is, maybe I need to speak to everybody individually about the do's and don'ts. You know what I mean? Because one, I wasn't really happy the fact that Levi's comment got pinged about big up the cult and that. Like,
yeah,
I'm gonna find out anyway because I'm gonna question everybody. You get me? But when I do find out what mod pinned that, to getting demodded, even if you're my type people, because I realise now that really and truthfully, like. You're trying to infiltrate my shit.
Do you know what he does? Do you know what? It we're in a pin comment, so people can star their comments, and you have
yes,
to
it was. It's where you can pay.
He paid coins to pin his comments. That's
yeah, you can do that now.
Yeah, you can do it. So look, if I
let me try
to comment. If I go to comment now, if I can premium my comment for 16 seconds for 587 coins.
How? I can't do it.
5 seconds for 167 coins. So you know when you click on your comment, like if you go to type a comment, look on the left-hand side, there's like a little bubble with like a little star thing in it.
Oh,
click
yeah.
on that,
Yeah, I can pin a comment myself for like 5 seconds.
Yeah,
someone just sent me the message and showed out. I didn't even know you could do that. All right,
I knew a few weeks ago.
I apologise, but somebody let Mama 30 up, and I believe it's T. I feel like she's the only mixy one. Everybody else can't stand her.
Oh, she's in trouble.
Everybody else can't stand her.
That's what I'm saying. When I seen her, even Carl's went, oh no. And she was like, NJ, no. And I could see Carl throwing the eyes, and I was like, here we go. Here we go. Because that girl's got a real knack as well of turning things back on herself and making it about her. Do you know what I mean? And she just derails what you're trying to do, and I just thought, here we go. But I knew unknown Karen was like itching. I kept seeing her like NJ, and I was thinking, it's gonna go off. It's gonna
I'm not being funny.
Let's be real though. Let's be real, because I do know that she's a firecracker. Sorry, Kaz. I do know that she's a firecracker. But when she come up here though, let's be real. Was she respectful?
She was this time round, yeah. She was this time round, yeah. But in a sense, I've seen her, like, do you know when we come off that live, when we spoke on her that time and people were throwing comments in, someone actually tagged me in a post that she done, because remember when someone said, can you ask her what she said about send children? And she sort of downplayed it. And when I actually seen the video, what she tried to say is, parents would send children who feed them bland food are neglecting their children. Wow. But bear in mind, like we discussed, I think that night, there's some children who do have, sensory issues when it comes to food. So they might only want to eat yogurt, or they might only want to eat noodles, or a certain type of, do you get me, whatever food it may be. And if that's all you can make them eat, and that's all you can get down them, well, I'd rather the child be fed than starved. But she literally says in the video, yeah, it's neglect, those send parents that feed their children bland food. Yeah, she does play things down quite a lot, you know what I mean? She'll come up here and she will play things down, because she has said a lot of like rogue things herself. Like even that comment of her saying that she's struggled more than darker skinned black women. Come on, Like you can.
I don't understand why she crashed out like that. Man. What the hell is that about? To drop her straight away?
Because she knew what was coming. That's why. I just wish you left her there for me to finish her off. Because honestly,
and that see shit like that. That's when they are going to be like, "Oh, NJ's endorsing that," and I didn't even rise her up because she was good to go after it, and you were conversating with her because she was behaving. I thought, well, if she's going to come on a chilled vibe, then I'll allow her there.
No. If we don't sit with people like Hungry Guy, why are we going to sit with people like that? She's a racist.
Yeah. And the thing
she has
is,
openly said she's openly been racist towards.
I just want all of you women to know, I don't want to sit with none of you on the outside. You lot are ruining the communities that I grew up in. I'm a survivor of modern day slavery. Let me say my piece, because all of you lot dogpile on me all the time, yeah? And guess what? I'm not going to be the white girl's punching bag, and I'm not going to be the black girl's punching bag. All of you lots and yours lots children are doomed. I swear to God, yeah? If this is how you older women want to be an example to me, yeah? I said what I said about send children, because I will feed send children.
Who is rising me still? Even TikTok.
No. I'm still talking, Karen. I'm still talking.
I don't care.
Well, I don't care about you.
I don't care.
Guess what? None of you women mean anything in this life.
Like, chill a minute. Chill.
All nobodies. In real life, none of you are.
Yep.
Who's rising that?
You said you.
It wasn't me because I'm not a mod. So
no. Earlier, because now she's on a now she's on one. Before, when she was calm, I wanted to have a chat with her.
Is she okay?
No,
she's not okay.
I don't know.
Obviously, she got slewed publicly in front of 1,000 people.
She got run off the app. Are you forgetting that? The girl got run off the app. Like, she's got a lot of...
NJ's lives are not like that, all passing and shouting. We all have a good conversation.
The thing is, Hayley, she comes up and this is what she does. She will sit there very calm at first, but then, do you see it straight away? She comes back. Yeah. I was a victim of modern day slavery. Every live that we've done, and she's come up on the panel, and people have had to say to her, this isn't about you. Why are you spinning this back on yourself? Like, okay, we sympathise with your struggles and what you've been through, whether it be, obviously I'm not going to discredit it and say it's lies. However, there has been information, as everybody knows, that has come out, and it sort of does contradict certain things that she said. But like, she always spins it back on herself. She's another one that's got that victim mentality where she always spins it back on herself, and then what she'll do is she'll come up, she'll flip out and say, I don't want to be on this panel with any of you lot of this, you lot of that. And then the next day, if she's given the opportunity, she's up here, sat here, kikiing, and I'm like, it makes sense.
It's not even that. She tried to sit on the moral high ground about, you got this woman, this Angie's enabling this and that. Cool, Angie is what she is, yeah, but she's standing on it, right? You are also one of her. Let's not forget that. Like, that's why I was saying people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. You can't, sorry, but the things that I've seen her saying.
Well, I'm just gonna...
No. Karen.
Wait, you need to chill. Mama said,
I
will drop you.
Stop MCing and talk properly.
You drop me.
Right, I'm going to jump down.
You know all these women are using you, NJ. You know that, innit? All these women...
Everyone.
Oh, NJ, we're using you. Oh, no.
Drop Mary as well, because I don't want Marianne to be up here as
well. Good night, Marianne. We love you.
I'm gonna message you as well, Marianne.
I wish she'd just come up and have a conversation. I don't understand why.
We're gonna try now, but I just don't...
I don't know. She thinks she's the next member on the 21 Seconds song, because what's all of that?
1 second, Karen.
DJ, are you on tomorrow?
Yeah, I should be, yeah. I might be, yeah. But I'll definitely message you, alright? Alright, good night.
Bye, Marianne.
Bye, Marianne.
Good night.
Bye, have a blessed day.
Go. Everyone cover your ears. Go on.
Right, 30. 1, just breathe, man. Yeah? 2, I get it, there was like 1,000 people there, you felt the disrespect and that. But this could be an opportunity for you to semi-mend what is...
No.
All right, listen, because it's my stage, it's my rules, 30. When you're on your stage... And
Sorry, you made a really good point, and I just wanted to
hone in.
Chill. Let me finish. Yeah, you got 22 right by. Yeah, 22 is my number. I'm trying to like just allow you to have your opinion, and then allow them to have their opinion as well. Because what they're gonna say back to you, you might not like, but that's what opinions are, innit? Okay, so if you want to start, and then I'm guessing Zara and Karen will rebuttal what you want to say, and I'm going to allow you to have a conversation. Okay, right, Bass Brett, you can unmute now.
No. Because the thing is, NJ, this is going to be the last, and I mean it, the last night. Yeah, I do like coming in these lives because I did think this was a place where everyone was speaking freely. But you know what it is? You see, tonight, when Paigey Baby, whoever this girl is, yeah, dancing in the rain, yeah, outside like a tramp, yeah, disrespectfully, I am in music videos that have amassed 1 million views, and I'm not going to have someone coming in alive that was about delusive Angie. We was all having a good conversation, and then they've tried to make it about me because for some reason, a lot of people have seemed to like going back and forth with me and drawing me out because I make very valid points and I'm very witty with it. Yeah, and some of you might find it entertaining, but it's not entertaining to me. And guess what? These back and forths aren't going to keep happening. They're not going to keep happening. Yeah, it's not going to keep happening because I don't know who Paigey Baby thinks she is. She's no one to me and not a mixed race girl that's speaking for me because me and her ain't the same kind of mixed race anyway. She might be mixed with black, but she's not mixed with the same black that I am. Yeah, so Paigey Baby don't speak for me. She don't speak for me. None of you women speak for me. None of you women have been there from the gym, pushing in the gym with me. Listen, when I was frontline 15, I didn't see none of you women there. I didn't see none of you women speaking up about nothing then. So none of you women can say nothing to me now. Disrespectfully, take it however you want to take it. This was the last night I'm hearing any sort of mad talking sideways out of your mouth from any of
So
last night was the last night in bed.
I need you to breathe. I need you to breathe.
See you. Don't you
restrain? Breathe.
I need to.
I'm gonna drop you, man.
No, this ain't about.
You need to
breathe.
It's not about shut your mouth. It's not back and forth. I'm gone.
All right, bye.
There you go.
You know what the worst thing is? Watch, I guarantee she's done this last time. I'll give it less than 5 minutes, 3 minutes, and she'll be back. 3 minutes and she'll be back up. Yeah.
Can I just say she went live? I can't play the video of what she said because she got a perma ban for it. But she basically said that there's ooming gangs everywhere. Yeah. And she said, I will join those ooming gangs and I don't know how to word this, but basically that she will do things to children. I've got it on record. I can't play it because she got a perma ban. What I'll do is tomorrow on my other phone, I've got like a dead account. I'll play it on that because I don't care if that account goes. But people need to see it. I can't even post it because I don't want to risk my account.
And she was calling you a sellout as well on the live that she just made. So it's crazy.
She's a weird girl. Like, why would that
I just come in and she was screaming.
You know what the worst thing is about that? She was after NJ's last live where she was up here. I was scrolling the other day and I don't follow her, but I happened to come across her live and she was talking about something, but she obviously started going on and ranting on. And I literally just wrote in the comments and said, you know what it is about you? I said, you do actually sometimes make good points, but you then lose your mind and start screaming and shouting and you lose the room, like what you're saying. And she literally muted me straight away and started screaming at the screen going, I don't care what you've got to say, Zara, like a lunatic. And I just thought, you know what, you can't reason with that girl.
NJ, send Zara the video. I've sent it to NJ. He can send it to you, and it's mad. But I can't obviously play the audio, Heidi, because it's what she said is what got her banned because it was tapped. It was mad. It was nonsense.
I don't even know whether, because I've got another dead account, but I don't even know whether I want to rise and play it on your platform, NJ, in case it gets you on it.
Why are people saying to look at her recent?
Because I think she's just gone on there and just gone ham more time. Said something about.
She just lost her account that she was in here on before.
What, permanently?
You think you'll definitely get a perm ban, Alethea, if you play it?
Well, if she's lost her account from saying it, and she lost her account quick, because obviously it's flagged stuff she was saying.
Obviously, if it doesn't come out of my speaker, it should be okay. You get flagged like a replay.
Zara, if you've got a dead account,
NJ, send me it.
No, because NJ, remember last time the whole thing got locked off?
Yeah, but that was because I wasn't at the phone, so they would have given me the opportunity.
It will be the box that gets
Oh.
banned. I have my other phone's dead. That's got my account on it that I don't care about losing.
You get me? Yeah, okay, Alicia. Because Kaz, remember, she says, "Oh, I seen," because she messaged me and said, "I seen a report thing, but I didn't know what to do." She said she was just.
She was sat there talking about mixed race girls. This girl's 9% Nigerian, and she's saying she's had it harder. Like, it's ridiculous. What a ridiculous thing to say.
What?
9% ancestral.
Honestly.
Wait, can we just talk about what she just did just before she, got dropped?
That's what she did.
What was that all about? Frontline and all
Joined
these
and she
things.
was screaming. What happened?
Listen, last time she told us her blood is out here on these streets.
She said that someone's doomed. Everyone's kids are doomed.
Oh, for God's sake.
What? She said what?
Do you remember?
Where's her kids?
It's crashing
I'm
out.
pretty sure they're in care, so she better shut her fucking mouth about everyone else's kids.
Someone played a video that she's just made. Someone says she's tagged me in it.
Guys, all I know is that the way that these 2025.
Alicia.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, Alicia, who are you, Alicia? Who are you?
Who are you?
Shouting at me over the internet's not going to make your life any better, all right? I thought she ain't coming back, though. This is what she does. She goes, I'm not coming back.
Oh no, she comes back. She needs to just come back a little bit more calm and collected.
No, Alicia, who are you? Who are you, Alicia?
It's 1:45 in the morning.
Let me give her another prompt.
If you want to see who she is, click on her profile and enlarge the picture.
You've been watching me all the way from Twitter. You've followed me on TikTok.
No one's been watching you.
You're obsessed with me, Alicia. Who the hell are you, little white girl? Who are you, white girl?
Listen to that.
Girl.
She's got no control.
I think, do you know what? Yeah.
She thinks she's a man.
I'm losing
She thinks
myself.
she's a
I'm
man when
losing
she's
myself.
talking. She needs to calm down and just relax. You can say what you want to say, and everyone's gonna listen. But you're just screaming. Mate, what the hell?
SKP, what if I followed her? I remember
These are
hearing
racist.
her
This is what I was
name.
trying to tell you guys before.
That's what I'm saying. I think to myself, regardless of, do you know what I mean? Like, she's sitting up here talking about struggles of black women and obviously out and Angie for racism, but then saying white girl to Alicia. I don't give a shit. I am white. I like all of that shit doesn't bother me. But what bothers me is her making nonsense comments. Weird.
Guys, everyone mute. Let her talk. Let her crash out.
Wait. I need to talk.
You just best to let her go off because you know she's not.
I'm not. She needs to learn control. It's not her stage. If it's her stage, she can do what she wants. I'd never tell her or police her on her stage. But when she's over here, she will hold a mute until I finish speaking. If you're gonna stay up here, Serty, and I promise you, after I drop you, I will not rise you back up. I know you're only here for numbers anyway. So listen, you can have your little time and whatever. But if you're gonna say stuff to people on the panel, allow them to respond. Okay, you're not getting no sweet treatment around here. And speak calm as well. And once you start raising your voice and that and acting all boisterous, you're just going to get dropped. So you can unmute now.
Oh, I'm Alicia, and I want to know what Basebrat is doing. I want to know what Serty's doing. I want to know what this mixed race girl is doing. Oh, she's only 7% Nigerian.
Darling. Aye, Alicia, who are you? Alicia, why are you preying me and watching me this hard? Yeah? Why are you preying DNA ancestry results so hard? Because in real life, if you met my auntie, she would let you know what time it is. You see my auntie, you see Grace Aloba, yeah? Grace Aloba don't play around. And by the grace of God, yeah, none of you people or any government or any institution or anybody from any race is going to disrespect my name in front of me. Yeah, and what I'm coming from. I don't care where or what class you're in or what race you're from. I'm not hearing it from none of you.
Wanna bet?
You want to understand?
Wanna bet?
Okay,
all
right.
Can I respond now, or are you going to carry on shouting?
Shut the fuck up, babe. You're not special, darling. Like, chill the fuck out. This little one piece of blackness in your system, chill the fuck out. What the hell? Sorry,
Brett, how old are you?
My voice, sorry, I'm gonna mute.
Alicia, who are
It's
you?
a question. How old are you?
Yeah,
How old are
You've had
you?
your time.
Listen, I found out you was at 9% Nigerian tonight in this live. I don't know fuck all about you. I've got
If you
messages
don't
about
embarrass
you.
yourself,
I remember
please
your
don't
name
embarrass
on Twitter. You've got a digital footprint, mate, because the way you carry on, look at you. Are you not embarrassed? How old are you?
Let her finish speaking first, and then you can
How
respond.
old are you?
Just
If you're going
say
to answer
age,
with a
please.
question or start chatting shit, don't even bother. I'm asking you how old you are.
All right, you can respond to that question.
Alicia, you don't get to ask me no questions. Who are you?
Oh,
You
mate,
answer
this
my
girl.
question.
Do you know what? I've got you recorded saying noncy shit, how you're going to nonce children. So you better shut your mouth because I'm going to put it out everywhere, okay? Everyone's going to know that you're a nonce as well as being 9% whatever the fuck you're saying you are. I don't care about your auntie. I don't care about you. I don't care about people that speak hard over the internet. I do not care. You're a big grown woman. Look at you. Are you not fucking embarrassed?
Do you think you can make empty threats about nonce? Are you alright, darling?
Listen,
Don't speak
I've
over
got
me.
you on
NJ, mute
record
her,
saying
NJ, sort her out. NJ, sort her out. Sort her out, NJ.
It's not
Sort her out, NJ.
being fair.
Mute
Shut
the
up.
fucking trampy little white girl up. Because I'm not being funny. For you to
Stop
call me
the
a nonce.
racism. Stop
Well,
it.
she called me a nonce. And I'm a survivor of modern day slavery, trafficking from foreign.
You're about to crash out. Chill.
Let her.
Please, breathe.
Let her.
Breathe.
MJ, let her.
You see,
Give the people what they want. This is 1 second. Can I just say something? This is the problem with this app. Yeah, she need therapy. We ain't therapists.
darling.
What you're saying now is very triggering, and whoever's watching this, right? I hope she's crashing out right now, yeah. And I'm not if she's going the way she's going, I ain't involved. What you just said there, I'm actually lost for words. But the fact that you're 1 second, babe. But the fact that you're saying it so casually, yeah, I find it hard to believe. Because people that go through shit like that aren't gonna be like, yeah, on the internet, like, oh my god. Like, just think about what you're saying. You're crashing out, but you're bugging out.
Okay, sweetie, and I hear what you're saying, but right
take a
now,
breath and just get it. Do you know what I'm saying?
listen, because I'm gonna reassure your mind. Right now, in Parliament, yeah, grooming gangs and the scandals. With me being a survivor of the Somalian grooming gang from Bristol, that I can talk about bare chest. Yeah, I know Somalians are gonna touch me. No one's gonna do me nothing. Yeah, do you understand? Because I'm talking about these things because nobody else is. Yeah, and then these white girls like Alicia, they can get jumped up and hyped up and talk to me about nonce this, when I've survived things that you couldn't even fathom. You wouldn't last a minute in my shoes. And therapy, I've been therapy, sweetie, and I do appreciate
you need to go back.
No, let me
go back because it obviously
well, no, there's no point going back because I'm not accepting noncery. There's no acceptance of that. Yeah, and that is what I've gone through from the very beginning of my adolescence. So I'm not gonna have a white girl when I had white boys sexualizing me from 12 years old, talking to me about no.
Yo,
Excuse me, babe. That's not.
Are you actually mad?
I think you're the only person that's gone through the life trauma. This is what can't do this shit with people, yeah?
I had white boys walking around calling me jailbait.
We're not going to do the sympathy card because what happened in your life, listen.
No, it's not sympathy card.
Hold on. Because you're not the only person here who has gone through stuff.
Real life.
But we're not going to start. You're saying things that could probably get you in danger and all of this stuff. Like, just think before you speak. Because you're telling us things that we're not asking about that. The girl said a claim that you said noncy stuff or whatever you said. Why you start crashing out talking about Somali? We're not. You're deflecting.
All Alicia asked her was how old she was as well.
Give me back in a minute. I've always got.
I can't believe this. I'm losing my voice.
Zara, can you bring that dead account, to play what she said? It'll probably be okay. She might have got banned for something else she said previously, but I want you sent it to hear what she said. I'm not just saying this like for a laugh. I'm not like this is what she said.
She's obviously not healed from whatever.
Sent it to NJ.
Guys, let her come back and let her crash out.
She's deflecting.
You done this.
You know what it is though when you crash out, yeah? Like, I've crashed out before, and then when I calm down, I'm thinking, oh my God, like, I don't think you should just crash out. Just actually take a minute, control yourself, think you've got the mute button, and then when you're ready to, like, say what you got to say, you know what I'm saying? Say it.
She's had time to reflect and come back, trust me, so just let her crash.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sweet tea.
Listen, I just want to know why
You know what I mean,
any of
Jay?
you actually think I care what any of you people think. I don't care what government thinks. I don't care.
Why are you here screaming then?
Because I was speaking.
Because you just, it's about, you're about to go off. I can just feel it.
People who don't care don't
Give the people what they want.
on TikTok.
Give the people what they want.
I was here talking about Angie. I wasn't talking about me. These clout chasing girls that are in your life all the time, NJ, that are using you, and you know full well what's going on, NJ. And I know you know, because we've been doing this for how long now? Yeah, and all these nobodies have come around, and all around they want to be up here somehow as well.
NJ, I've never seen this girl in your life. What is she on about? What is she on? I've never seen her in here, not once.
Please let her finish.
All of
Me, because you know having back and forth with me is entertaining. You know people listen when I talk, yeah? Otherwise you wouldn't keep trying to at me and talk to me, obviously. Why do you keep trying to talk to me if no one's listening?
You keep rising up yourself.
It doesn't make sense why you keep trying to talk to me about what I've said if no one's listening. If I'm not making valid points, then why do you keep trying to have back and forth with me? It's not making... Why did Paigey, baby, whoever the fuck this irrelevant girl is, that dances in dirty rainwater, think she can come and talk to me in your life and make it all about her and racism and this, that and the other? People think that they're going to run that thing. They're going to do that. Wasn't it about Angie? But it's me making it about me. But it's me making it about me.
Here screaming, babe.
Let me say something. Paige only
I did all of this by myself.
Paige said something to you, Certi, when you started bringing up...
I did all of this by myself, NJ. Yeah?
Yeah, you started crashing out. Yes, you did start crashing out. And then Paige was like... Then that's when she was like, well, NJ, you're allowing this. How am I allowing anything? I can't police what you're going to say, but if you're going to start being disrespectful, I dropped you, innit?
No, because you always do that, because you run your platforms. But what I'm saying is these little gal like to cause mix-up, NJ. That's what you're not hearing it, NJ. You're not hearing it, NJ. But you know what? It's cool. I like your lives, and I think you should keep them running. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to come on this like I come for safe space or whatever. Reese, I already have my problems from going behind the door with her from beforehand anyway, yeah? But I'm just making it clear. None of you women have got a clue. You're all Stacey Dash clueless.
Who the fuck are you talking to? I'm
talking to all of you. I'm talking to all of you.
Because you know what, yeah? You need to calm down. And I'm going if it takes for someone
to... Listen, you're Stacey Dash, man.
Relax yourself down. Like you actually you were just speaking there, yeah? And not anything that came out of your mouth made one piece of sense. Like you're telling no one cares about you getting locked up recently. No one cares. No one asked. We asked how the fuck how old you are. How old are you? Can you actually answer a question? How old are you, babe? Because what you're answering questions no one asking. How old are you? You want to talk about a little girl. Babe, you sound like you're about 16 years old. You can't manage your anger right now. You're tweaking out. Just take a minute. You're talking about stuff like you're not even making sense. You actually sound crazy. You actually sound crazy.
You know, all this energy that you've got from the internet, you should put that energy into trying to get your child back.
Screaming online, because if you put this much energy into getting your kids back, maybe can someone jump down so Mabel can get in and play the video? This is the thing, right? If she put this much energy into her custody case, though, she'd have her youths, but she's always online running up her fucking gum. Run up your mouth to social services and get your youths back.
Do you get it?
A minute and chill the fuck out. Fuck it.
Can we let Mabel up to play the video?
Oh my god.
Oh, she got kids.
All this energy, but your child.
Mabel, I can't see you in the box.
People need to remember this is the year people need to start getting themselves together. This is not the way to go about things.
Mental. Go back to your child, please.
Listen to this. Mabel's going to play it.
It is, yeah. Girls like Paigey Baby are the reason why I just won't say anything. And I'll continue to just not say anything while grooming gangs ravage this country, quite frankly, and all your little girls and all your little children. I won't say anything, quite frankly. I might even help them at this point. I might even help the grooming gangs ravage your little children. How about that? How about that? Seeing as you people think you can talk out the side of your mouth to me, seeing as you people think you can disrespect me,
That's it.
Listen,
I can replay it if anyone else wants to hear it again.
No, I think social services might want to hear that.
This is why she comes on this. Every time she's been on this platform, she's like, I've got a case with social services. I'm about this close to getting my kids back because X, Y, and Z. Where I think to myself, girl, but the social services would be silly to give you your youths back.
Oh, do you know what, yeah?
You behave, you can't provide them with a stable environment.
I've not seen her before. She was actually in someone's live talking about what she had to go through with social services. I didn't know this was the same girl. She actually did. She was actually not. She wasn't the way she's being now. She was a lot more calmer though. So obviously, you see two sides to people, don't you, on the app? Obviously, I didn't recognise her.
Someone needs to send that to
First of all,
socials.
did you in
Her
that
kids aren't
video?
safe.
In that video, what was said was basically you're gonna basically get other girls involved, but you were just saying 5 minutes ago that you was trafficked and all this whatever. But you were just caught on a video saying that you're gonna get other girls to do that. What? This is why I'm so glad I just shut your ass down because you see stupid.
You didn't shut nothing down. I'm still here. You didn't shut nothing.
Leave a dent right in that forehead. Just shut up. Like you actually got 2 ears and 1 mouth. You need to learn to close your mouth.
No, I don't need to learn nothing from none of you. None of you can teach me.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
I actually can. And you know what it is with people that are ignorant as well? If you actually sat and listened to advice that people had, you would go more places. You're so ignorant. Like ignorance is the worst thing to be. Like you're actually just making yourself look stupid online. You're bugging out, and then when you calm down, like what you're saying is wild. Like I wouldn't want anyone to embarrass themselves, but you're actually embarrassing yourself, babe. Let's be real.
Can we all not forget that she's a compulsive liar, please? Like, you can't believe a word this girl has to say. She is the biggest compulsive liar on this app, and she is mentally deranged as sober. Do you get it?
That's why I'm saying just let her crash out. You can't reason with people like that.
I don't know too much about her. She seems to think I stalk her. Here we go.
Listen, there's 1.1k in here. Give them what they want.
I'm going to drop back down again.
Biggest clout chaser on here, Kaza. Welcome,
Darling, I have more clout. I have way more clout than you. I don't know how you can call me a clout chaser.
Wait, let Kaza speak. You can respond.
You can never chat to me or about me because first of all, I have custody of my kids and I'm not a social services surrogate like you. Second of all, you cannot call me a clout chaser because I have way more clout than you and a lot of people on this app. Third of all, I feel like you should take your compulsive lying ass self, to the doctors because you need some proper medication for your mental health, darling. That's all I've got to say. Thank you.
Okay, no one needed that input. You're not needed. You're not needed anywhere. Go be a mother to your kids. If you're such a good mum, go be a mum to your kids.
Shut your mouth.
Your fillers look like they're about to explode.
At least she can be a mum to her kids.
Your fillers look like they're about to explode, Kaza. Your fillers look like they're about to explode. Just so you know, I'm concerned for your fillers. I'm concerned for your.
I'm concerned for your kids, mate.
I'm concerned for them. And you lot are defending a system and a social services that clearly allowed girls to be groomed from the fucking 90s. So that's why all of you women need to wind your necks in talking about my daughter and my custody battle. Because guess what? I'm going to win it. Yeah? Guess what? Kafkas ain't on piss. Kafkas ain't on piss. They're not going to hit their adoption.
Ain't coming home, mate. Shut up.
You're not coming home, shit. You nasty little white girl. Ruby, you want to get mouthy, Ruby, yeah? You want to defend noncery systems, yeah? You want to defend systems that defend noncery, yeah? And silence victims of modern day slavery, yeah? All of you gal can suck my clit, yeah? And you can suck your mothers. You can suck your dirty mothers.
She's talking about we're defending what's been going on since the 90s.
That girl is deranged.
This is why I said that her crack out because it's actually funny.
Nobody's defending anything. Nobody, that's fucking ridiculous. That girl's tap. This is what she comes out with, Alicia. This is what she says all the time.
Can I just say something? Can I just say that, you see this, right? I'm a mother of 2. I've got 2 girls. You see me, right? I would never condone anyone losing their kids and saying, you for that reason. But you see, when you're coming on this app and you're crashing out like that, God forbid, this is why your kids ain't in your care. Because that is scary. That's the way you are. Like someone that's you're moving erratic. Like it's like you're not there right now. I can hear it in your voice, the way you're speaking, the stuff how you're talking, and the fact that you think I'm not gonna wish no bad on whatever situation she's going through, but it's not looking good for you. You got your pictures of you on your page, and then you're sat here. People screen record things, like, you know how wicked and evil people are on this app and even in the world, like, and you're just here bugging out like that.
Sweet Tea, have you never come across her before?
No, well, to be honest,
so everything you're saying, it's literally going to fall on deaf ears. Like, she's a known catalyst on the app. Like,
It's what these people want, though. They're all saying bring her back.
Yeah, that's what I said to you. Let her crash out.
Ask her to come up there. So I'm gonna do a poll. Listen, you want her back up? Then
I'm gonna say yes. Why do you waste your time?
NJ, give the people what they want. It's 2 a.m. They're locked in. They want some festivities.
They're gonna
give it to them.
You know they're gonna want it because it's drama.
Like, why does she think that everyone's against? You know,
like the minute you talk to her, it's like you're attacking her.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, if you want her to come up and crash out,
I think everyone should just mute. Let her
smile.
Everyone
mute. Let her crash out.
To laugh at her now, because in the past I've tried to actually have a normal civil conversation with her, but it always gets to that.
Thanks, the wolf.
Can't help herself.
Yeah, but Alicia tried having a conversation with her, asked how old she is, she crashes out. Sweet Tea tried.
She can't help herself. That's
Sweet
right.
Tea
Look,
tried
everyone's
talking to her
saying get
nicely.
back
What'd she
over
do? Crash out 10 times harder.
Yeah, because you know what it is, yeah? I used to bug out like that because I used to be mad at life. She's going through shit right now. She ain't got
no. She's been going through shit.
Yeah,
this is what I'm saying. Because
like that, Sweet
no,
Tea.
but I'm not even giving an excuse. But I'm just genuinely giving, like, she is going through something serious because, one, you cannot be that angry at people on the internet that don't know you and you don't know them unless there's just other issues, which we know there is. On top of that, the way she speaks reminds me.
In her head, she thinks she's the hottest thing on the app and that everybody knows about what she's doing and all these things.
Yeah, and we're all jealous of her.
Yeah, and we're all using NJ as well. Can we not forget that? Everyone on mute, please.
Wow. Stage is yours. 1.1k.
I ain't the one that's confused here. Yous lot are the Stacey Dash clueless. Yeah, I've been going through real life experiences from birth. Yeah, I'm not the one that's clueless. I know how these institutions move. I know how every individual moves, and I speak to every individual accordingly. Yeah, I don't need to lie about nothing, and I never have done, and I never will do. And God is my witness. Yeah, God is always going to be my witness, not any of you. None of you am I seeking any sort of attention, sympathy, anything like that. I came up here tonight to have a conversation about Angie because I've been seeing that Angie post on my FYP for however long I've been on TikTok, and Angie's been attention seeking like the rest of these attention seekers. Yeah. But what I'm not going to put up with is people coming up when the live is clearly at the peak viewers and people personally coming for me and then people just saying, oh, she's just going off. She's crashing out for no reason. She's doing it for no reason. You know what? All of you lot can play Bambi, yeah? Like Bambi on ice, yeah? But you see me, I will melt that ice. I will melt it, you know. Don't keep playing with me, you know. I'm not one to play with, you know. And I don't take the fuckery.
You was doing all right.
Wait, NJ, you know that new character Coco that's popped out, yeah, from Rom. Has anyone seen that Coco girl? This is what she reminded me of.
Coco Weaver would be sick together. They'd be
listen.
I feel like I'm in Frozen talking about melt that ice.
Wait. You don't think you're gonna draw me out, speak over me, come at me. You're all ganging up on me, and I'm not gonna defend myself, and then you're just gonna be like, oh, she's crashing out for no reason.
You started on Alicia for no reason.
She's mad. Like, do you not actually hear yourself? Do you not actually think anybody's believing any of the weird little points you're trying to make? Yeah. Like, no one's buying none of your shit either. Yeah? None of you are any more credible than I am. You're not better than me. None of you are better than me. I don't think I'm better than anyone. I'm not trying to patronize no one.
Yes, you do.
No, actually I don't. No, actually I don't. I came up here and I was kikiing and talking with everybody calm. Yeah, but Paigey Baby and another black girl in the comments
Paigey Baby
wanted
isn't
to
here
come
anymore, though.
and talk about I'm a racist. I'm not
Can we stop
racist.
talking about
I don't
people
have
that
a
aren't here to
racist bone
defend
on my body,
themselves?
and I could never have a
Paigey isn't
racist
here,
bone
don't
on
talk
my
about
body.
her.
Coco?
It's not
God.
scientifically possible. It's just
Babe,
not
Babe,
stop
possible.
all I
talking
said
about
to you
her.
was though.
You lot can go crash for
Yeah,
crash.
but all I said to you was, babe, was when I said just say what you're gonna say, but say it like just take a breather. You were screaming down the phone, and you start crashing out at me. So at this point now, even till now,
Yeah, I can understand why it looked like that for you. I do, because you wasn't there
Base
earlier.
brat.
You wasn't there earlier.
Coco said she's got smoke for you, you know.
oh, this is the one I was just saying. You lot are taking a bit.
Hello, at the end of the day, don't be
what?
calling up my name in you lot to mix up narratives, bro.
Oh, Coco,
Do not
I
be
please.
never did
doing
call up
that.
Coco's name. That was one of you lots, and you know that.
No, it wasn't
I just
you.
said it.
It
I
wasn't
just said,
you,
you know what it
Bass
is?
Brat. I know who said it. It was Zara.
It was
Don't
me,
be
yeah.
being mix up.
What do you
Stop
mean? Don't be
calling up
being
my
mixed up?
name. Don't be calling up my name.
Oh, okay, she's boring.
Why?
Can someone drop
Wrong
her?
I know.
breed.
Stop
Don't be
it. She's
what?
Drop
boring.
it. Drop it.
What?
What?
Say that.
You
Don't
called
say
my name for
it like
no
that.
reason. You said, "Oh, don't be acting like Coco either because she crashes out."
No, I never.
Don't
I
be
said
calling
you
up
two
my name. You're
together.
a mix up. This is what I'm telling you. You're a mix
Actually, it
up.
wasn't
You
me
said your
that
name and
said
you rose
that.
like
It
the
wasn't me
Undertaker,
that
bruv.
said that. So come in here with
Right.
facts.
Yeah, I
I
What
don't
said
I
it.
said
care,
So let's
was,
bro.
just clear
if
that
You
you
up.
my
two would
name.
be
This has
comedy
nothing
gold
to.
together, that's what I said. I didn't say, oh, nothing
It
about
don't have
Coco
any.
Weaver. I said, yeah, Coco Weaver, they'd be comedy gold together. That's what I said. So come in here with facts.
At
Don't
the
come
end
in
of the
here telling me
day,
what I said because I know what I said, okay?
This is so iconic.
getting brought in any
No,
conversation. Full stop.
Yeah,
no.
but
Any
Full
little
stop. You're wrong. You're
microaggressions.
wrong. You're still
Any
wrong.
little
Don't
microaggressions,
relate
I'm
me
gonna
to
hold
anybody's
on to it.
behavior. Full stop.
Yeah.
You
Listen,
don't
you
do
got
that. You don't
okay.
do that.
NJ, can you
You
drop this
don't do
Coco?
that. You're wrong.
Bro, listen, one at a time. I will shut the live down. Listen, I'm a lack of patience right now. These are literally like 15 minutes, so I'm going to sleep anyway. You want to land your point, but I only want to hear one voice. Okay, so Coco, can you respond? And
Of course, like, that's not a problem. At the ending of the day, I got told my name's getting brought in segments for no reason. So Zara just needs to keep herself to herself.
No.
and stop putting up- You're
Firstly,
speaking over me.
Zara's not going to do
What the hell?
let her land and you land after.
At the end of the day, I'm getting told my name's getting brought in segments. Stop bringing up my name in segments. You don't know me. I'm not bullying no one. I'm not calling up no one's name. Leave my name out of you lot's mix up. That's it. Literally.
Right, so I'm going to respond to what you just said. Firstly, I never said you were bullying off anybody. And secondly, I didn't mention your name. Somebody else did. And what I said was, oh yeah, Coco, Eva and Sadie would be comedy gold together. That is what I said. So again, for the third time, if you're going to come in here and you want to address someone, address the right person, because it weren't me. And every single person can tell you on this panel, I didn't bring your name into nothing. I said you would be comedy gold together. Simple. I'm not doing no back and forth with a 21-year-old. So I'm going to mute up now and everybody else can have their say.
Okay,
What I would like to say
1 minute,
is...
Coco, wait there. Sweet tea. Was it you?
Yeah, I've already done said it been me. She's not even listening. I said, and you know what it was? All I said was, she sounds like this other girl, Coco. That's all it is. What you think? Listen, if you're gonna sit and post yourself on online, you cannot be shocked when people are gonna. If you're acting like people, or I'm seeing certain traits, I will call it out. What do you mean? No one's dissing you, boy. It is what it is. You lot are both. 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 Bro, listen. Furthermore, that it's too much.
Your time's up anyways.
There's too much going on.
Like, let's get this straight though. Do you know who you're speaking to, first of all? And do you even know me for you to be saying that I'm crashing out?
And furthermore,
don't
to know
tell
you
me
to give a judgment on your
we're not
character
going to do
on the
that.
internet. So
We're not
Hey,
going to
listen,
do
Coco.
that.
At the ending of the day, in your words, you come on a public platform, and crash out. So people are going to have
I
their
weren't
opinion.
crashing out. This is what I'm saying. Like, you lot
You've
don't...
been crashing out, baby girl. You
Nah,
at the
babe,
ending of the
that's not
day, you
crashing
have been crashing out.
That's me getting my conclusions.
You know what? I'll be
Literally.
real, yeah. Coco, you from Bro?
Yeah, I'm from Bron.
I ain't even seen you on the For You page yet, so I don't even really think you've done.
I'm on
I
everyone's
did. I
phone
love
page,
you. I
trust
think
me.
you're amazing. I
Thank
think
you.
you're fucking amazing.
Of course you do.
Me personally,
I
I
you
think
think
you
I'm
are
crazy?
Why
amazing.
well, too many voices, man. What on?
Do you see what I'm saying though? Now, Coco, she loves you. So am I still in the wrong for saying you both sound like each other? Because you clearly influence people. She's been influenced. She loves. She don't
Yeah,
just
but in a
like you,
good
yeah.
way, though.
She loves you.
Sweetie,
She's like, I
sweetie,
love
not
you.
too much. Not too much. No one ain't influencing no one. What some of you are going to stop doing is when people are coming to the internet and using a platform as maybe the only safe space, they feel like they can get something off their chest, or that they can speak about something, or they can raise awareness. What some of you are going to stop doing, because you don't have to do that. Your lives are just perfect, and that's great. And I'm so happy that some of you are not going through or never gone through anything. No, it's not. Shut up, unknown Karen.
Hey, do you ever just shut the fuck up?
No,
Like, do you ever just sit there and
like a
be
broken
quiet and
record, man.
contemplate, meditate? Just shut
let's be
the
fair.
fuck up.
let's-
It's 2 o'clock.
Let's be fair.
No one
NJ,
said that everyone's life's
NJ.
perfect.
Let's be fair.
What's
Go on,
going
man,
on?
carry on.
Let me
No,
talk.
carry on.
Let me talk, because I don't understand why these girls keep thinking that they can silence girls that are speaking about something, and why any of you think that I'm going to be run off an app when I'm talking about the things that nobody else seems to want to talk about. I don't
Why are you
see no
shouting?
one.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Listen, I'm shouting because I can, and I pay my rent where I sleep. I know.
Do you pay your rent? Or
It's actually giving me a headache. I've got my headphones in, guys. I'm getting stressed.
But Sadie, you've just been
My rent is.
bananaed. You've just been bananaed for saying that you were going to
My
assist
rent is
grooming gangs. Have you not?
But anyways, I'm just here for, is it Sweetie? Sweetie, for her to take her
Do I not get my
accountability
say?
card.
Listen, Coco, baby girl. Listen, I'll meet you in Brom soon, yeah? Take care, darling. Take care.
Okay, Coco, have you got anything else to say? Because it's the ending
Are you
of the day.
okay about you receive? Are you
At the end
sending
of
me
the
a threat?
day, all
Is that a threat?
Sweetie said was, you sound like this other girl. The other girl just said she flipping loves you. So you see what it is with people, like you're gonna be how you're gonna be. Cool. I can't tell you how to be. That's you. But I can definitely have an opinion when it's online and
But
it's
are you
on
going
the
to answer my
internet.
question? Did you
What's
just
the
send me a
question?
threat, yes or no? Like,
Say what? Sorry? Babe, you
did
don't know me.
you just send me a threat,
Hold
yes or
on.
no?
See my
Like, are you
family.
delusional?
I come my family, the Williams in
Are you
Brum,
that
yeah?
delusional?
Look for them because you don't know me, baby girl. And I
I
ain't
don't
coming.
need
You
to
think
know
that's a
you.
threat?
Nah,
You
bro.
clearly
You
ain't
want
had
to
a threat
get
in
down
your
to
life.
that?
If you think me saying you sound like someone and the
Wait,
girl
hold
sounds like
on.
you is a threat,
Hold
get
on.
out of here, man. You're not the
6,000
segment
followers.
today.
Who do
You're not the
people know
segment
Sweetie
today.
from? Like, come on, let's
We're
be
not.
real.
You want to be on
Where do people
batters.
know
You
you
want to be
from?
on batters. Go on over there.
No, I
MJ, is this
don't
You want
what
to
we're
be on
doing?
batters.
Actually,
What?
so therefore you're
It's
watching
just
me.
this is a 21-year-old crash out. I beg, please
No,
drop.
please. I can't. Listen, she wants to be on baggers.
I want to be on badders. Does that make any sense? Does
Sweetie,
that
can I
make
ask you a
any
question?
sense?
Yeah, go on.
Please.
So do you also assume that I would want to be on badders as well? Is that something you assume is about me? Because obviously you think like me and Coco would relate to each other. Is that something you think about me?
I think you and Coco relate to. No, I think you have the same mindset as each other, 100%. But you probably would. I don't know. Actually, with your trauma, probably not. Let's be real.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
because
just
you want to
letting you
mention
know,
it in 5 minutes.
Lonnie's been begging
Let's
me
talk
to go
about
on
it.
Baddies.
See what I'm
Lonnie
saying?
wanted me on the first season of Baddies,
Babe,
and
do
Lonnie
what-
has asked me to go on the second season. I actually turned it down because I am actually doing the right things that I need to do.
Babe,
in
they
my
don't even
life.
get paid over there. They don't even get paid over there.
Yeah, but
Talk
whether
about
they get paid
this
or
isn't
not, I
baddies.
still
This
think
is
it's a
a
great
this is a
platform. I'm not
Miami
here to
at
slay
all.
anyone.
Can you stop talking
But
paid each other?
where does this
Nobody can hear
derogatory
you.
tone
Poor
in some of
voices.
you women's voice? Where does this derogatory
Wait. All it is, please have self-control.
where does the vim come from? That's what I want to know. Because
My
girls
vim
are
comes
PNR.
from. Listen.
The thing is,
All right, cool.
ladies, please listen. If
Yeah, but
everybody
listen.
speaks at the same time, nobody ain't gonna hear no answer. You're wasting your breath and your time.
Talk about a show that the girls don't even get paid on. Please relax yourself. You could never, unless I'm getting paid, you could never bring me on a show to lick down people. What? We need to stay in our lanes. People need to stay in their lanes. That's all I know.
It's funny though because you're going to like say that you wanted to go on the show.
Why would I want to go on Badders?
But you wanted to though.
Why would I? No, I never said I wanted to go on Badders. I I heard, what's her girl? That girl, mama, I was on this girl's live. You was talking about...
So why are you contradicting something that never happened?
Because, what are you talking about?
Sweetie,
You
know
said that I wanted to go on Badders.
You know she's just running brain on you to get a conversation.
No, she's not running... No, listen, unknown Karen, yeah? I can't... How... This girl's a young kid, right, to me. Right?
Exactly, she's just
girl is
chatting
the same age as my younger sister, yeah. My younger sister talks the exact same. I want to bust this kid in. Listen, put my head in. I swear down, this is what she reminded me of. And this is why I'm talking to her like this, because what you put out in the world is what you get back, right? What you've put out on the internet,
you don't know
music and this and that. You ain't put nothing good on the internet by yourself. Furthermore, you sit on the internet like one bloke, like you got a pair of balls in between your legs, like babes. Let me real woman to a woman, right? Uprising woman. Fix up. And you wonder why I'm saying I could see you on Badders. You know, you could box me down, about 10 of me down.
And it's very attractive of how you're speaking right now.
That's how I'm mimicking.
It's very lovely, trust me.
I've had to dumb myself down 1 second to speak on your dialect. Can you understand it, yeah? Because this is the way we speak over here on these sides. That I can't even do it all like that because there's no vocab. It's just the same words getting used over and over again. But I'm not saying this. I wasn't even dissing.
But to be honest, are you just gonna keep on talking? Like you just?
I wasn't even trying to diss you. Yeah, all I said was you sound.
I'm not saying nothing.
This new girl that I've not seen before is like a mimic of you.
For real.
I don't give a shit, babes.
You talk.
I don't care.
You talk for days.
And you talk shit. I talk sense. There's a big difference.
You're not even getting paid, bro.
Let me
sat there and said you got 50k in your bank, babes. The fucking hair on your wig, yeah? You need to get your wig...
Wait, I can't...
slap on your camera right now.
Hold on. Both of you mutes it. Coco. What is it? What
slap
Coco?
on your camera right now,
Coco.
man. Oh my days.
Coco.
Oh.
Right, you need a timeout still.
Well, I wanted to ask Coco what her thoughts were on Angie.
Trying to talk to her, she's crashing out in her mind still.
You know what? I was actually hoping that she'd come in and fucking shut Sadie down. That's what because them two going back and forth with each other would actually be entertaining. But yeah, my head's hurting now. I've got a headache. I don't even know.
I'm trying to give her a chance, but she's getting mad.
Oh, here we go.
This is what we're waiting for, man.
You know what's not going to keep happening? I'm not going to keep fighting every single day of my life. Not for any of you people. Like, I'm not going to lie, yeah? I'm actually doing something worthwhile in this life, and I always have done. And I don't know why tonight has turned out the way it has. We was talking about problematic platforms, that platform nonsense, and gal have come up here trying to have a back and forth with me. And this is what you gal do all the time. You always ruin everything, and that's why I don't keep no gal around me. Big up yourself, NJ, every time. You gal are trash. Stacey Dash, clueless.
Go and get your child.
You know why this has happened to her? Because I had loads of messages come through that this girl's racist, this, that, and the other. I don't know too much about her.
Yeah.
And she's gone live and she started doing some noncy weird shit. And I don't want to sit with people like that, having discussions or whatever the fuck's going on here.
Can we bring back Yan, please?
Like that.
Can we bring her back?
You ruined it. Listen, she was racist before. She was racist to Alicia.
She was
she can call me a white girl like forever. I don't give a shit about that. I give a shit about her saying noncy weird shit. I don't like that. And then people were in the comments saying that she's lied about grape and this.
Where has Gyal gone? Can we bring her back?
Oh, got Karen, come on now.
Why did you take a mixy mood tonight, man? I was laying out her true colours now still.
I just find her crashing out hilarious. Because she is just chatting a bag of shit.
She's nuts.
She's actually crazy. Like, she's actually mad.
What we're not going to do, yeah? Shut the fuck up. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Go to bed.
Do you get it?
Don't mind a crash out, but come on, man. You need to be like...
She said she was going to box Safe Space in the face.
Listen, she wants to fight. She wants to fight me. She keeps saying that she wants to fight her.
When she was up here before she started crashing out, I just wanted to ask her what makes her different to Angie. But then, obviously, everyone started going on one, and she crashed out. I think that would have been good to hear from her mouth why she thinks she's different.
Well, Karen, she literally crashed out because Alicia asked her what her age was and she started crashing out.
You can't literally believe a word. Like, you can't actually sit here and tell me any of you believe a word this girl's got to say about anything.
Where is
She said as well, didn't she, that she's suffered more racism than any black girl ever could.
Yeah. Any dark-skinned girl, more racism than any dark-skinned girl. Her struggle has been worse than any black girl. That no one.
And then someone said she's 9% Nigerian.
She's on ancestry DNA.
I kicked her out the box. I was like, no.
Guys, she's been saying a lot of mad stuff for a long time. Like, you're forgetting she got run off this app. She's already been permanently banned before.
She's been permanently banned tonight.
Wait, tonight?
Exactly, because she just chats a lot of crap.
Where is she, Angie? Come on, one last time.
One more for the road, Angie. Oh, she's gone.
She'll be back. She'll be back. She's just recharging.
She says every time, this is the last time, time, and she requests it.
It says she's Gial will be back. Don't worry about all that.
That's actually mad how you mentioned that Coco, and she straight away, as you mentioned the name, boom.
Yeah, but that's because it's 2 a.m. Yeah, because when I said that thing, listen, I did not say anything bad. All I thought was, all she was reminding me of is this new character that's been unlocked, yeah? And I swear down, I mentioned her name so quick out of nowhere. Who's talking about me, bro? You know, you're watching the live. Didn't no one come back and report to you? You've been sat watching it, and I wasn't wrong in what I'm saying, because I do feel like, there's just it's like, because especially with girls like that are younger than me, having so much like masculinity when they speak and stuff. Obviously, I didn't speak like a proper. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm a girl's girl, but I've also got a little bit, but. To an extent where like it's so severe, like I genuinely thought like you lot talk like you're on the streets like that, and I feel like there's so much hearsay, she say, and people act like they're about this life because it's the internet. We're not gonna know what's real and what's not. You could tell us anything, we could believe it. It could be lies. Furthermore, Coco's meant to have 100 bags in her account and this and that. But hold on, babes, razors are a pound and out of Poundland, darling. Use them on your armpits. Don't be coming for me just because I said that you act like someone or someone acts like you. That's not a diss. That's not a threat. Even so, I'm actually this is why it scares me, because you see these girls, these 21, 20, 22. This is not the way to be acting online. Sat like a geezer. Like what is this? And you're surprised I said I would be so offended for someone to turn around and tell me you look like you should go on Badders. Are you mad? I'm offended. Don't offend me like that. Anyhow.
Oh, that's not
fighting over what? To not even get paid. I'm done.
T, I think you know that somebody else has got the same name as you?
No, who?
Sweetie.
Oh, I can't say who. Wait, are they in the comments?
It wasn't how Sweetie Darling, to be fair, but I see somebody commenting, gifting called Sweetie, and I wonder if it's them. Hold on.
Can I actually ask a genuine question? Like, I'm not even being rude about the girl because I don't know who she is, but like, who is she? Why does everyone say she crashed out and that? Like, how was she crashing out and on who?
I haven't seen her on the For You page either, Kaza, that's the thing.
I ain't never seen her.
She crashed out on Safe Space.
Yeah, I think she's even had a run-on with Chev,
And Paige, I think.
So, Paigey?
She's just somebody who wanted a bit of clout, so she started crashing out for it.
As well. Yeah, she had a run-on with Keziah as well. She just started out. She jumped in Keziah's live and just started going at Keziah for no reason.
Are you on about that brat girl or the other one?
No, Coco.
See what I'm saying? She's been on the app like 2 weeks and she argued with everyone.
Yeah, she went for Winter. She went for Reese, Keziah. I don't know who else, but yeah, she's just been attacking random people that have got a following because she's just trying to get a little clout.
But that's what people think. That's how they think that you're gonna come up on this app now, is by
but that's what she's doing now.
That's not how it works, man.
It's mad, isn't it?
See it though. That's the thing. You can actually see it as well. Talking about my career. If you're doing music, why would you not come on a platform and boast your music instead? I don't even know what it is, but
Certy does music. Has anyone heard it? It's the worst thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm furious. Even she gets
Them
mad
two are
about
going to
everyone.
team up now.
She gets mad about everyone talking about her ancestry DNA, but it was all over Shea Butter. It was all over the socials where I'm like, girl, you come out like, because I swear she got called racist and then she tried to come out with the ancestry DNA results like, I can't be racist, I'm black. And I was like, are you joking? Where is she
I just don't
anyway?
understand how
Where has
people
she gone,
can
man?
stand her.
You know she's
I just
floating.
can't
Called
stand
me
her,
white
man.
18 times. I'm so sad.
No, she's making
No,
content.
that's
You see them lot? You see them lot? They're nothing but a name. She's going mad.
What we're not
Yeah, but
gonna
NJ, do you see from
yeah.
the attacks that she was doing today, yeah, on the live now, why I was saying what makes her different to Angie?
It's true.
It's the same person. That's literally what I want. Because, you know, like, I'll ask her a question without, you know, like, stepping on her toes. I just wanted her to answer that. But
She's
I
not
mean,
going to answer that. She's going to be like, who are you?
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It just shows her. It will just show her up.
The same way
But
she was
she's
going, who are you,
delusional.
Alicia? Who are you? Who are
Yeah.
She's
you?
delusional, man. She just thinks she thinks she's like the most clouded person, and everyone knows who she is. She thinks she's famous, and like no one actually knows who she is except for her lying about certain things and doing madnesses and crashing out. Apart from that, no one knows who you are, darling.
And she keeps going on about, oh, she was in a music video. She's like one of them people that was in the back of So Solid crew, 21 seconds, climbing on the fucking chains, yeah, saying, yeah, main character. That's
I'm
what
not gonna
she's
lie,
giving.
I'd hate to be known as the girl that lost custody of her kids. Like, I'd hate to be known as that. But that is the main reason I know this girl is because she lost custody of her youth and came here and tried to justify it. That's how I know her.
She's getting them back. She's getting them
She's not
back.
getting shit back, man.
She's getting them back, remember?
God, she ain't getting that
And I'll
back.
just say though as well about that Angie situation, because I was listening in on a live the other night when AR got most hated and Angie, I don't know who else was on the live, but anyways, I never used to dislike Angie, but I don't really see her. When I've seen her lives, you know what, she's not really said anything that's made me think, oh, until obviously I've heard everything that everyone else has been relaying today of certain things she said, certain voice recordings or whatever not. She said, now obviously AR's been open about what he went to jail for, okay? And he said it was burglary, right? Obviously, and she had mentioned about her being SA'd by someone that works in the ambulance place. I don't know what, medical assistant, I'll just say that, right? And she said she would be more scared if someone was to burgle her property than someone who SA'd her, right? And AR's looking at it like, hold on. And I was thinking, I was cleaning my bathroom, I'm thinking, hold on. Because I'm on the same page as him right now. You're giving me that stereotypical, like, you know that you're saying to a black man, yeah, that you're more scared of someone burglaring your yard that's coming to get possessions. They ain't coming to harm you. I mean, that's what his opinion was, which I understood and I agreed with. I do think, like, you know what I mean? And she said, no, a burglary, and especially if there was kids. And he was like, so you wouldn't be more scared if someone came into your house to SA you or you had a kid there than to burgle the yard? And she said,
You know, the thing is, though,
scared about getting burgled. What?
Do you know, she says things like that for effect. Like, she does like rage baiting. She does it every now and then, like if she wants views or attention.
Yeah, but that's disgusting to see.
That.
That's how I knew she was
It's
well.
horrible.
That's man. That's
a couple of
see what it
times.
is. And all I was thinking was as well, she's looking at AR with so much disgust and hate in her face. Like, when she's saying it like, yeah, I would never. That's just so much worse. And I thought, you know what? You've actually got problems. And it's scary because the followers that she has and the views that she gets and the influence she has on people, half the people that came on NJ's live today were all slow as fuck. And that's why people like that are followers. Like, she just got followers. No brain cells in there. No common sense. Up in there, 60-year-old women. Are you mad? What? How? What? Oh, she's everyone.
She's only 49.
Yeah, but you know what made it worse as well? When everyone was saying, what do you like about Angie? And all everyone said was, oh, she's funny. There was one woman, yeah, I was pissing myself.
No. She's funny when she's drunk. So they're enjoying a woman doing damage to her liver and they're taking enjoyment out of that. That was the underlying thing that people kept mentioning was when she was drunk.
We don't really want your opinion.
Though, half of the women Half of the women that came up saying she's funny were actually drunk because you could hear it in their voices. I mean, majority of them, I could hear it. Yeah, did you know, going in circles. She's funny, but half of you lot don't want to hear the truth. This is what I'm talking about. You see these kind of families, yeah, and certain people that would know something fuck's going off in a family, and you see certain people they'd rather unsee it or they don't see it and ignore it like it's not there. This is what these people are like. This is what I've seen it. Too many people are coming on this app and acting and giving certain people with real life issues a platform that they shouldn't have. If you ever was to tell
me those people are platforming nonsense.
Well, it's all mad to me. I think, and it's sad because who said that Angie's 49? She looks about 70, mate.
Yeah, I know. She's only 49. I couldn't believe it.
My mum looks like if I showed you a picture of my mum looks like my twin sister. My mum's 43. That's insane. My nan looks younger than that. God, that's mad.
Go on then, Cersei. I just want to say to Kaza, because I heard Kaza saying that the only thing that you know me from is me being pregnant, and I wouldn't want to be the girl that's known as losing her kid. That might be what I'd be known as to you, Kaza, but you are a small part of this world, Kaza, not on a disrespectful thing. Like, obviously the world's massive, so like in your world you've got a big TikTok following, you've built a massive platform. I actually used to watch your lives, Kaza. I actually like thought you was cool, and then we had a safe space where it got heated between us, and I didn't know why, because I'd never said nothing bad to you, but you was judging me because of the situation I'm in. But before my child ever got taken, I was doing fine on TikTok. But I know for a fact there's other girls that are not in this live right now that don't like me, that thought whatever, but for some reason, when I'm going through my pregnancy on TikTok, it's different to everybody else's. Like, I couldn't show any out of happiness. I'm twerking in the hospital, so what? I'm happy, I'm dancing, I'm elated that I've given birth. Like, as a woman, like the support that I received compared to other women is just very like questionable, innit? Like, for some reason, I'm bullied and I'm hated on differently, yeah? And I know why. There's reasons behind the scenes that some of you are not gonna know why, yeah? But there's other things going on, and there's other more important pressing issues than trying to make me an enemy of anybody, yeah? Because I ain't the enemy, yeah? And obviously I regret what people have screen recorded in the live earlier today. I'm gonna have to have repercussions for that, and I defend what I said then as well, because obviously I'm not going to do that. I said I might as well just start doing that because of the way people keep speaking to me, because people are going to end up turning me into a monster. Do you understand? There's only so much someone can take in this life. Do you get what I'm saying? So when I'm hearing people enjoying 49-year-old women getting off their face, and this is the things that you are choosing to consume, like, and like, if I'd have had my platform and people just left me be, like, I could have brought so much different content, you know what I'm saying? Collab with people, but people just couldn't leave me be and let me have my baby in peace. Yeah, I'm seeing the way people are bigging up other girls that are having pregnancies and the rest of it, and the love they're receiving is completely different to what I receive. So, like, forgive me if I come across a bit harsh sometimes, but my TikTok experience compared to other people's has been a bit rocky, quite frankly.
I ask you a question?
And I'll give as good as I get. I believe that I do, quite frankly.
Am I going to get to reply? Am I going to get to reply or not?
Let Kaza reply first.
Cool. First of all, some of us get a better response from people because we don't do the fucked up shit that you do on the internet. Second of all, we don't come on here and move like scatty, erratic people, yeah? Third of all, the reason that we had a run-in is because you didn't like it, the fact that I said that people that lose custody of their kids, I don't have respect for them, which I don't. And if you don't have custody of your kid, I don't have respect for you, because it's not hard to keep hold of your children, love. It's very much easy. All you have to do is
I have custody, babe. I'm in a custody battle. I'm in a custody battle.
Yeah, and do you know why people have respect? And do you know why people have respect for me? I'm not in a custody battle. I'm not. I kept custody, full custody the whole time. Do you get it? That's why people have respect for me on TikTok as a mother. You can't demand respect from people as a mother if you can't even do the simple steps and the simple things to be a mother. You can't demand that kind of respect from people. Do you get it? You have to do the right thing and be a parent in the right way to get the respect as a mother. Simple facts.
Okay, well, I don't think you had a child out of marriage. You had a child out of wedlock, so you're not getting any type of respect from me. Let me tell you that now, darling. Separately, yours is a head start.
See where you go wrong, because then now
Yours
you're
and mine's-
offending so many people with that comment.
Okay, but
Is she married?
Stop and just breathe, man. Because you could have had a good conversation, but you just crashed it out again. I'm trying to help you here. I'm trying to help you. Just think about what you're saying, man.
okay, as I was saying, it's what I feel, NJ. Like, I'm sorry, that's the highest respect I would give someone when they're having a child is out of wedlock.
Okay, now you're trying to tell me that you've had 2 children, right? You're trying to tell me you've married.
No. What? 2?
Please be real.
2. I am being real. I've only ever had 1 child. My first child ever in life, my daughter. I've only got 1 child. I don't know where this multiple children accusation has come from. And it's what.
Okay,
Where's the husband?
No.
Someone ask her where her husband is.
Where's the husband? Find the husband campaign, guys.
All you had to say is that I've had 1 child.
Let me talk.
No, wait, let me say something. All you would have to say is I've got 1 child. I could have been like, okay, you've got 1 child. Now, was you married when you had that child? Can you just explain that?
I was very close to it, yeah, and I wouldn't have gone through having.
So you wasn't married?
But you don't even respect yourself. You don't even respect yourself.
No, it's not.
But this is why I say, wait, let me speak. It's my panel. I'm going to shut down the live. Honestly, I'll go to sleep right now and think nothing of this live. And you'll be there seething, doing content. So if I was you, mute. This is where you go wrong, because you make outlandish claims like that. But then when it gets spammed back on you, now you're going to make some other excuse. Just be mindful when you say things, because when you said that, I've got a son and I wasn't married.
No, but
there's a lot of people. Wait, there's going to be a lot of people in the chat that have got children and they're not married. Chill out.
And that's my point, NJ, because I am not either. So no one is better than anybody in this place, because people are trying to go on like I'm some whatless parent. I'm not. I was set up to fail by the system in a situation that none of you gal are in, rightfully so, because you parent in the right way. Yes. And you also did not go through and fall through the cracks that I fell through and had to deal with the things that I was put in.
Sorry, but how do you know any one person on this panel, in this live, has been through? You don't know fuck all about what anyone's been through, so don't sit and presume shit. You're not the only person in the world that's got trauma or that's been through shit.
Can I request a conversation back and forth between me and her? Because I feel like, yeah, that we're not able to have the conversation. I'm not going to lie to you, yeah. I will sit here and I will say, I do think I'm better than you. I do. I have custody of my kids, babe. Yeah, I am better than you. So you can't come up here and try and tell me you're not better than anybody else. Listen, I've got my kids. You don't. I'm already 1 step up. Sorry.
NJ, if she comes back, I just want to have a quick talk with her. Just a little one.
She's fucking mad.
Now and then she'll come up on hold.
Listen, her comments are wild though, because she says something and then when you question her on it, she goes, Well, no. It's like last time when she was talking about...
I can't respect you because you had your kids out of wedlock. Was you married? Well, no, but I was close to it. Shut up.
On the last live...
I wasn't a millionaire, but I was close.
The last live, she said...
You said that I wasn't a millionaire, but I was close. That's what I need to start saying that.
Yeah,
literally, like, what the heck?
One at a time, too many voices, man.
Sorry. The last live that she was here, she said, anybody who takes rugs shouldn't have custody of their children. So I was like, hold on, Sadie, but don't you bun. Like that's rugs at the end of the day, whether it's acceptable or not. And she went, mine's for medicinal purposes. And I went, is it prescribed by a doctor though? And she went, no, it's not. And I'm like, well, your point's null and valid. No, it's not valid then, love. Do you know what I mean? It's null and void, because you're literally sitting here saying anybody who takes rugs, and I'm to put, at the end of the day, let's put rugs under every category. You can't sit there and say that. Like, she just comes out with the wildest things. It just doesn't make sense.
All right, 1 sec, Z, 1 sec. Ruby wants to ask you a question. Ruby, ask her the question then.
After what you said tonight, I know you said how you shouldn't have said it on here. Why are you only now saying that you shouldn't have said it? Because someone has played the recording of it. Would you have apologised for what you said if it wasn't for that?
Ruby, respectfully, yeah,
I'm being respectful towards you.
She's being respectful, so
No,
just answer
I am
the
being
question.
respectful towards you.
So why do you keep muting me? You see what it is, yeah? You
Don't
see when
take
you
it off
people,
because
like,
you're
Just speak like a normal
I am speaking like a normal human being.
You know what you're
it is?
doing?
You people don't speak like normal human beings because none of you people are normal. You people
I just
live in
spoke
a
to you
class.
normal.
You people.
Just ask you
I just spoke to you normally.
No. Let me.
You just woke though. Chill.
NJ, you keep trying to. Yeah. NJ, as a
You
man,
need to control yourself. Sir, I'm going to drop you. Honestly, if you disrespect me right now, I'm going to drop you. You will not come back up on this panel. Just answer a question and then go off. That's what we're asking for.
Right,
No
well, I'm
deflection.
going to go back to the point I was making about Kaza originally because somehow this has now gotten to where it's gotten and Ruby wants to pipe up and ask me a question as well.
I'll ask you a simple question.
Asking you a valid
I was
question.
actually still talking about what Kaza said to me, yeah? Because when Kaza is saying, yeah, I have my kids, you don't have your kids, I'm fighting right now in an active battle. It's war between me and the government to get my daughter back. And none of you women would be able to deal with the pressure and handle it in the way that I am and look this good doing it too. Yeah? And that is one thing you gal will never, ever be able to take from me. And you know what? Me and the Kafkas gal, me and the social worker gal, we have lost. We have lost, you know. We have lost because of what the system is doing to me. Because me, oh, they should keep laughing. That sounds good. Because when you lot are looking down your nose at me, and when I get my daughter back, yeah, and when I show her how nasty some of you lot can be on the net, and then when the nastiness comes back at you and you can't handle it, you're all crying, yeah, because you're all hypocrites and you all throw stones and then hide your hands. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. All I'm saying, the future of this country, and like I said earlier in my live, yeah, for the children of this country, it is going to be interesting because I'm telling you now, the grooming gangs would not have gotten away with how much they have if some people did not continue to bury their heads in the sand. But you don't continue doing that. Watching 49-year-olds drunk off their face, consuming that kind of content. You people consume that instead of consuming reality and what's really going on. I keep wondering why women like me exist. Keep wondering why women like me exist.
Can you just listen to me?
Keep
scratching your little heads. Keep scratching.
Give everybody else a chance now. It's not your show still.
Look, I asked you a simple question. I was respectful about it. It didn't have to be because what you said was not respectful in any way. Can you just answer the question?
Just ask her the question again because I don't even think.
Ask me the question again.
After what you said on live earlier, if it wasn't for the screen recording being baited out, would you have come on here and apologised for what you said?
I probably would have just forgot about it, Ruby, if I'm honest with you, because I blatantly did not mean it. I blatantly said it in a moment of absolute crisis after some girl just talking mindlessly out of her mouth, talking about noncery to somebody that has literally survived, robbed, literally ran away her whole life to get away from nonsense all over the fucking country.
That's not what happened.
Obviously, I said something out of anger. So yes, I would have admitted to it before a recording being baited out. I would have admitted to it after as well.
That's not what happened. She got kicked out of this live because people were messaging and asking why she was here because she's done crazy shit before. And then she went live, crashed out and started saying that she would join grooming gangs. So that's not what happened. So stop telling lies. If you're going to throw it in the box at this time in the morning, at least tell the truth. Have some fucking decorum.
Okay, I will tell you what happened. People were in this live trying to accuse me of being racist because everybody can accuse me of being everything under the sun in it and just let the actual perpetrators run free outside actually doing the crime whilst you lot are trying to chastise me and accuse me of doing the things that are actually happening out there. Madness. Lost girls. That's what I'm talking about. Lost girls. Yeah, but hear what I'm talking about. Yeah. You see what it is, Alicia. You see what it is, Alicia. See, you're preying me this hard. Yeah. I've gone in the live and I've said what I've said. Yeah, I have.
No one's preying you. Literally,
she wasn't attacking you. She was simply asking you a question.
Everyone gives a shit. No one cares. You're just on the internet. You're entertainment. Do you know you're in the same category as Angie.
Exactly.
Oh, am I? Am I
Yeah,
in the
you
same
are.
category as
I'd rather you spoke like
Angie?
that, because see when you're
Oh,
talking
am
like, I don't
I?
know,
Am
you're
I,
I
Alicia?
can
embarrassing.
say
Guess what,
something,
darling?
please,
You're
NJ.
Doing yourself
I can
any
embarrassing.
say something.
favours.
Hi, Basically, Alicia, do you know what category you're in, Alicia? Do you want to know what category
Is
you're
it the
in?
white
Guess
girl
what? I'm going to keep that
category?
to myself.
Is it the white girl
Private joke.
category?
Let me just
You're
say
a
something,
private
yeah?
joke, Alicia.
I don't know,
Yeah?
is her name Surty? Because everyone keeps calling her Surty.
Her name's
Yeah,
Gian.
Sweet Tea. What's going on, Sweet Tea? Right, listen to me, yeah? So obviously, you can hear it. You've got a lot of pain in when you're saying what you're saying, yeah? It's not, I can see that it's not coming from like a bad place. But what happened earlier was there was a voice recording played of you saying something. And obviously, then before the voice recording was,
what it is.
yeah, but 1 second now. Before the voice recording was played, you had said something like I was on county lines and I was at front line, whatever it is, whatever you said. And then I heard that recording after. At first I was thinking, and then when I heard the recording, I was like, this is a bit mad because now you sound like a hypocrite. Do you know what I mean? You're saying one thing,
Yeah.
and you're
And
saying another
psychologically,
thing.
you could have never imagined what it's like being in my
But this is
position,
why.
surviving what I've survived.
But let me
turning
explain
into
something to
everything.
you. Let me explain something to you, right?
Yeah.
I hear you, right? Because you know what it is. You mustn't. You might not have people around you that are here to listen to you and everything. You see what it is. Your approach is wrong. You know, for you to be heard.
Yeah, so is everyone
you to be-
else's.
But one
Like,
second,
we
I'm not.
can't
I'm
have
not.
double
but listen to
standards
me.
though, sweetie. We
Listen,
can't have
listen
double
to me.
standards.
No,
though. You have
listen
to
to me. Let me
understand.
finish. Just stop cutting me up, yeah. Let me finish, and then I'm here to hear you out, yeah. You've got to remember now. Stop taking everything I'm saying as a direct threat, take offense to it. Don't take it.
When I'm
Right?
talking, I'm not getting at you. I'm just adding something onto what you're saying. When I speak,
Okay.
sometimes I think sometimes everybody thinks I'm about to like defend or attack what they've just said. No, sometimes I'm just adding on or agreeing with something you said. But I get it.
Yeah,
Some
like
people just
obviously,
to
do you know
talk
what it
shit.
is? What I have taken from tonight, what I've seen, you've got to hold your hands up in it sometimes, and people will look at you in a better light to say, do you know what, yeah? Or you've gone at every girl on the panel, yeah, they haven't said nice things about it, but do you know what? If you said something that you know is wrong and you really didn't mean to say it, all you have to do, all it takes is to say, you know what, my bad, I'm sorry. And you know what, you'd even feel better in yourself. And this is what I said to NJ earlier, I was like, I used to be like this. The way that you are now and the way what you're going through, trauma done that to me, babe. You can hear it in my voice now. If something really pissed me off now, I'll be on the same level. I'll be going off mad. But it's the.
You know what makes it worse, sweet tea? Right now, women, yeah, and girls like me, yeah, we're realizing, yeah, everybody and the government, yeah, has allowed us to be sacrificed as political fucking propaganda for political correctness about racial tensions and all of this. And like when young girls, yeah, have been murdered. When it comes to this stuff, like I'm lucky to still have my life. I'm lucky to still have my life. I'm lucky to still be alive. Like I'm being serious. I'm being big and serious right now. No one can tell me what is right and what is wrong. I'm very aware of what is right and what is wrong. But trust
but listen to me.
I ain't the enemy.
Yeah, but listen.
Where do we go from here?
No one's saying. 1 second, girls. But no one's saying what
we can't have double standards out here. We cannot be having double standards.
There's not double standards because you've got to remember. You're saying, "Wow, I have never seen you before." Actually, I've seen you talk on a live. I even said it on NJ. I said I've heard her talk about the social care thing that she was going through. That's what I remembered your picture from. I didn't remember your name, your picture. But you got to remember, yeah. This is another thing. You can't. No one knows you, right? People are gonna talk about things what they've seen online, but you've got to stop doing that thing. Like you stop doing. It sounds like you know the way you're saying, oh, I've been through this. Like everyone's gone through something, babe. I went through you see if I sat and told you know when you're trying to say to people, you could never walk in my shoes, but you don't know half the shit what half these people have gone through themselves. It's very like, you see people that have gone through trauma, understand trauma. So they would never turn around to someone that's clear, you know, and say, oh, is your trauma as deep as my trauma?
Doing activism for
yeah, but that's not how it works.
I'm talking about, and the thing that I've gone through. I've never seen any other woman talk about what I'm talking about.
Well, you don't know that
awareness on the thing that I'm talking about. Not any of you women that are in these lives. I've never heard any women speak about them or say that they've been through anything like that or relate to anything
Because not everybody comes in trauma dumps online.
I feel like you need to
That's what it is.
Like
But it is giving off trauma dumping.
I make awareness videos. I don't just trauma dump online.
Well, it's the way
You're
you're
gonna
saying
do that.
it, though.
You're not gonna downplay my thing.
Babe,
Downplay
listen to me, because we were actually speaking on a level, yeah? It's not that. It's the way that you're put, like the way that you see, first impressions are so important to me, you know? Like, you could sit down and as long as I get along with you, we can come to an agreement and we kick it off. You can tell me whatever, you can confide in me. If you want to come up now and start causing effing blind,
that's you though. You're like one person in this big wide world, darling. Like, that's you. That's you.
All right, one thing I don't like is please stop interrupting me.
Yeah, okay, that's again, it's what you don't like. It's like, this world is bigger than you and me, darling. It's bigger than you.
It is bigger than me and you, and this is what I'm trying to tell you. From someone, you're saying okay, you're saying mad things there, from another mad girl to another mad girl. That's what I'm saying. Hear me out. That's why when you first came up,
I'm not a mad girl, darling. I'm not.
Well,
a mad girl.
listen,
I'm not.
My
mum's a mad girl. My mum's a mad girl by definition of this country and the way this country is built.
When you came on this
of mental health, and that's why you people don't understand why being derogatory and
when you came on this panel and I said just speak,
is a problem.
Take a breath. Yeah, we're gonna
see
hear
when people are
making
a mockery of vulnerable people.
What are you talking about? Why are you
women.
speaking in riddles? You're actually gonna
relax yourself. Relax yourself.
No, because you sound fucking mental.
Okay, and you sound mental right now.
Because I'm trying to talk to someone who can't see sense. The fact that you might potentially get your kids back scares the life out of me.
It is 10 to 3 in the morning.
Because let me tell you something. Yeah, it is. I've just made some salt and pepper chicken wings and what? But furthermore,
fryer?
No, oven babes. Furthermore,
you fancy,
listen, a whole box full is about a whole. I've just had about 20 for myself.
I'm hungry.
Guys, listen, I can cook.
Please, can you use them?
Enjoy.
Because
me staying in here, I'm trying to talk. My bad.
Wants to play a recording.
Yeah, like my bad. Trying to chat to this girl. It's not working. It's actually not working.
You're wasting your time, sweetie.
I know.
Enjoy.
I don't understand.
NJ's asleep.
That's fine.
Wow. Unknown Karen, you're so funny. You need to change the unknown K. That's what you do.
NJ,
guys.
Jesus, NJ, I was panicking. I was thinking he hasn't even made me supermod. I don't know what's going to happen here. It's going to go on.
NJ, oh, you awake?
I actually had like a 3-hour nap earlier still, so...
NJ, can I ask you to write a girl called Challenge?
You go put the
recording to play.
30, can I just ask you the question?
Take a cup of tea or a coffee.
30, can I just ask you the question, please? Because it's not even...
NJ, what did you make to drink, NJ? A cup of tea or a coffee?
Now, shut up a minute, shut up. Because you know when you like to...
Yeah, well, I don't want to talk to you, Zara. I'm asking NJ what he made to drink.
Go away, then. Fucking drop. You're boring now. You're boring.
Listen, your northern voice don't intimidate me.
Listen, no,
it's a little bit intimidating.
You're the rogue gal, innit?
Yeah, your northern voice is a little bit intimidating. I can't lie,
You're the one who's got your blood on the street. You're the one who's got your blood on the street. You're the one who's got your blood on the street. You're the one who's got your blood on the street. I'm not looking to intimidate you because guess what, lovely?
Yeah, listen, I have got blood in these London streets in Wood Green, to be specific, by the Tesco nearby Maryland Road. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. But what of it? What of it? Why do you want to keep talking about my blood in the streets? Well, you think it's a joke? You think it's a joke? Do you think it's a joke? What? Up north, is that stuff just a joke or something? What, having blood in the streets is a joke?
Yeah.
Is it a joke? What, to you people, you think that's a joke?
Because do you know what it is? You don't.
Okay, that's what it is.
Shut up. You don't come up for breath ever. You don't let anybody else speak. You want to trauma dump. You want to rant.
No. Not spreading awareness, darling. You're not spreading awareness. I'm getting upset at the truth. The truth is a hard pill to swallow. I know. I've been swallowing it for the past 28 years.
You still can't swallow the fact that you are the one here that can't hold your hands up and say I said something that was racist, that was wrong. Or not even racist, I don't know the racist thing. You said something. Racist. Sorry, they're getting the young girls on the same thing that you was groomed into. That's what I don't agree with. Have you got a daughter as well?
I don't agree with it either. I did say that I was wrong with it. I did say I was wrong with it.
That's got a daughter.
I did say I was wrong with it.
And your kid's not in your care is wild.
I said,
and you wonder why people are not coming to you with love.
In a moment of crisis when that woman said,
what was the crisis?
you're a nonce, this, that, and the other.
No, but the recording was already pre-recorded because you had already said it. So why are you lying? I call bullshit right now. That was a recording.
Okay, all right, Sherlock Holmes. All right, Sherlock Holmes. What you want? What you want?
Yeah,
what you want?
hold your hands up and say,
Right,
you know what?
Where you going, Sherlock Holmes? Where we going with this?
Sherlock Holmes,
what's
because
the
you're
biggest
telling a
case of the
blatant
year,
lie.
Sherlock? What's the biggest
Sherlock Holmes
case of the year?
telling a blatant lie.
What's the biggest case of the year? Go on.
What are you on about?
Carry on. You're accusing me of something. You're accusing me of something, Sherlock. Come on, Sherlock Holmes. You're accusing me of something. When there's actual predators out there roaming the streets, cutting girls' hair off, cutting girls' hair off and that. You are trying to accuse me or something. Cool.
No, hold on.
Carry on.
What is going on here?
Carry on.
Can I not just say that you...
Because this is the same thing that happens throughout time.
Stop deflecting, because you see what it is, you're not going to work brain on me, because you're not smart like me, right? You said something, and then you just tried to tell me that, oh yeah, I said that because I was coming at this girl.
Yeah, listen, there's going to be a recording on the FYP. There's going to be a recording on the FYP.
I just said to you.
I don't care.
already said that
because I've never done it. I never will do it.
You heard it
in a moment of madness, and everyone knows what time it is. Everybody knows what time it is. That's it. End of conversation. That's all it is, darling.
Why can't you just take accountability?
I did just take accountability. Didn't you hear me? Did you not just listen to what I just said? It's gonna be on the FYP tomorrow.
What the hell?
I'm gonna be defending it tomorrow. I'm gonna be defending it for the next however long. Yeah. What? There we go.
Oh my God.
What are you not hearing me say there? Are you not hearing what I'm saying?
Listen, I know you said how you said it in a moment of crisis, yeah?
Yeah.
So you do regret saying it, you don't mean what you said?
Of course I regret saying it, Ruby. Don't be silly.
No, I'm just,
I'm sick of myself. I'm disgusted at myself because I'm going to have to explain that to socials. If they ever see that, I'm going to have to sit there and explain it to them and look them in the eyes. And I will gladly, because I would never do something like that. Being a survivor of it from 14 years old. Yeah, and I'll get Avon and Somerset social services and the police that are all in my other page that just got permanently banned, so that evidence is gone now. Yeah, I'll get Avon and Somerset records. I'll get Avon and Somerset social services records from my case, and we can get the Somalian grooming gang case brought up again, and we can go into it, and we can unpack everything, and no one ain't gonna stop me doing nothing, but I would do regret it highly because of those reasons. I would never do that. I would never want that or wish that on anyone's children. It's disgusting that I've said that, and I regret saying it completely. I hate myself for saying that.
You see how here, we're having a normal conversation.
Yeah.
When you're saying that you want to spread awareness, for like what you've been through, your traumas or whatnot, what's going on in the world.
This recording is gonna fuck me up now, because no one's gonna fucking take me seriously now.
No one takes you seriously. Just listen to me for a minute.
And that's great. That's great. No one takes me serious anyway. That's lovely. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I know that.
I'm just reiterating it because I think like you're getting a bit gassed on the panel.
No. None of the white people in Somerset took me serious.
Oh, it's the white people now, is it? Okay.
Yeah, no, the white people in Somerset that I grew up around. Yeah.
Can you just listen?
From 2 years old. From 2 years old.
Listen. Can you listen?
You need to let
14.
Ruby
Yeah, them people didn't take me serious.
You need to let Ruby finish.
Can I just finish what I was saying? We're having a normal conversation here. So, you want to talk about trauma, what you've been through, whatnot. Do you not think that going around it in a calm voice that you're doing now is a lot better than screaming and shouting and whatnot?
Yeah, I know it is, sometimes, but you know what it is? Everyone's approach is different, innit? Some people talk loud, some people don't, innit? And I don't judge people that talk quiet. I'm not like, oh, why are you so quiet for? Talk louder, bruv. Like, do something, innit? Like, act lively, like, move like you've got a life, innit? Move like you've got some passion about you. I don't get onto people that talk quiet, do I? I let you live, innit? Let me live, innit? This is how I talk. This is how I talk. What? Why is it a problem? Why is it a problem that I talk direct, straight to the point, and you people skirt around the issues, do microaggressions, like I'm not switched on to what's going on, like I don't know what's going on, like I've been psychologically going through warfare.
I think the voices in your head are on a mad one tonight.
I clock onto every little thing. Don't play with me, Don't play with me.
NJ, I beg you, just fucking drop her, because this is pointless.
No, I'm not doing nothing wrong. I'm just saying.
You've literally made this whole live about you. No one gives a fuck.
I haven't got it. NJ's got it. He needs to send it to me and I'll play it.
NJ.
Just listen to me a second,
I don't have it,
I get.
She said something about all black men being groomers or something. Hannah said in the comment section.
Yeah, she did. She said about all Jamaican and Caribbean people as well.
Did she?
This is what I've been trying to tell you, NJ. Can I say
There's that been
something?
grooming people from East London from the
NJ, can I say
70s,
something? I've been listening to this for like an hour. Can I say something?
Like, I know the history of.
I'll go and get it all.
NJ, can I say
I know the
something?
history of the lands. I know everything. I know
I swear to God.
NJ,
can I say
Try
something?
and silence me. Try and silence me.
Try and silence me.
I didn't show about drop you.
NJ, I can't lie, yeah. I actually sympathise with her. I just went to her video. My girl saying mixed race and black girls are mad at her because black men, are groomers.
What? Yeah, but
verbatim. Verbatim, NJ. This girl is mad.
But you sympathise with her because of that?
No, I said I did before.
Oh, okay.
I don't sympathise. Not her. She just said that black men, she didn't say some, she said black men are groomers and that's why mixed race and black girls are trying to get her off the app. Is she done?
Exactly, NJ, I've been trying to tell you this, man.
The thing is about her, she says, in a moment of crisis, every other minute for that girl is a moment of crisis. And I feel like, again, she's chatting, if social services see this and see that. Like I said to her before, I wish she had this much energy for social services and getting her kid back, because I'm telling you now, if she did, she'd have that kid back in a heartbeat.
She's old, as hard as she does.
On this app will hinder any pace that she's got of getting that child back. Like, you've literally just sat online, you've literally just sat online and said, I'll join the grooming gangs and I'll help them at this rate, but now you're coming on and apologising. But you've got a daughter. If from somebody who's been groomed and has went through that, who the fuck says that? Do you know what I mean? Like, I just think
getting her daughter back. Let's call it what it is.
Listen, she's not getting that kid back. Listen, I've got more chance of seeing pigs fly past my window right now than getting that kid back.
Yeah, but do you know what? Her account's been perma-banned, and this was an opportunity for her to have some sort of voice and clout. That's why she's been going off on one.
But you know what, Karen? She could have used this to maybe show herself in a different light. My girl literally verbatim said, you girls, you black and mixed, she said, black and mixed girls are mad that our black men are grooming children. I can't believe that. I don't.
Yeah, but Shirley, that's not even that's not even like 1%. She's done worse stuff. She said worse things.
I even heard the grooming. I can't.
Who's got an account name?
For someone that speaks so heavily about grooming, to then say that about you're going to drain people, I just can't understand how that can be. I don't know. All I got to say is my girl's done out
here. Do you know what she's saying? Yeah, obviously we don't know if it's true or not. Yeah, but the fact that she's added all these other things, it just makes her not a reliable source. So any empathy that people have is gone because you're coming for absolutely everyone.
Yeah, but especially how she switched up the story on the reason why she said about the gang and that was because Alicia attacked her. Alicia didn't attack her. That was 8 hours before that she had said this.
But regardless, she also said that she wasn't going to apologise if it wasn't brought up. She would go to sleep like a normal day.
Exactly.
So you have to read in between the lines. This girl's tapped.
I've heard a bit about her before, and I know that I've heard a few things. Yeah. Oh, why is she back up here? I can't lie.
Just let her crash out. I beg, just let her crash out.
You know what it is, yeah? I'm a survivor of this stuff. You know what it is? You are on platforms. You are on platforms with known nonces and wrongers. You are all on. I'm not talking to you, Shelley. Shelley, you're a young girl, and I'm not doing this to you, Shelley. I'm not doing this to you, Shelley. You are.
Well, everyone mute up a sec.
Let me play who's got the video, because I've got the video up. Do you want me to play it?
I'll go on and you play it then.
Wait there. Here we go. This is it. I think it's this one anyway.
Or targeted grooming at that point. I don't think you understand what grooming is. Or targeted grooming at that point. These are Somalian men that were targeting foster kids, especially young foster girls, to take their innocence. They were targeting girls that they knew had very little support. In my case, I had absolutely nobody. All the foster...
wrong video.
Which one is it then?
Might as well play that one. Might as well play that one now.
Okay.
I don't think you understand.
Let me just forward it to where she was again.
They were targeting girls that they knew had very little support. In my case, I had absolutely all the foster parents and placements and homes had given up on me by the age of 14. No one wanted to take my case on. So all I had was a druggy mum to choose from. or these men that would entice me with alcohol. And I just wanted to feel like I belonged somewhere. I was 14. The other girls were 13, the youngest, that got raped. Have some empathy, because I'm not being funny. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a man that wrote this, and if it was a woman that wrote this, and you need to give your head a wobble because you have no idea what it's like to be targeted. Okay? Get some empathy before you start coming and posting ignorant comments like this.
Right, so what is it, the first one? Yeah, but she must have deleted it then because she's all dolled up in this first one. This can't be the video with the... Hold on, is it on her main account? No, that account's banned, so I can't see no other videos.
Alicia sent it to Angie, I think.
Mabel had it.
Oh, you're talking about the one what she said before about the grooming gangs?
Yeah.
Angie, do you want to send me that? Have you got... Alicia said she said...
It's over. Just play the first one. It is the first one.
Is it the one, I will never be deplatformed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why mixed race girls and black girls think they can silence me, a survivor of modern day slavery, child sexual exploitation, and child sexual assault. And trafficking. Is it because the men from your communities have been guilty of these crimes? Is it because men in the black community have been grooming minors, Paigey, that you don't like girls like me speaking up? Because you black girls want all the attention on you, because all of you lot are just attention seekers, quite frankly, and you love playing the race card a bit too much for my liking. Is that what it is? Because I don't know why any of you have got this vim for a survivor of modern day slavery, child sexual exploitation and trafficking. You don't need to mind yourselves. Mind yourselves. I just want...
Well, there you go.
Right. Right.
It's still not even it. They're on about this one. Wait there.
What one?
No, but it's all adding up.
Mixed race and white girls are using the weird...
talking about other people's life, and then bring me up and don't mind seeing people rip shreds out of me and into me and try and sway people's opinion on me, calling me racist and all the rest of it. I don't know who this Paigey baby girl is. She's an absolute nobody, irrelevant. I don't know who any of you people on TikTok think you are. You're nobodies in real life. In real life, I don't see any of you anywhere. The only place I've ever seen you is on a live, and half of you I've never even seen. You're just an account to me. Like, you're actually nothing. Like, none of you mean anything. NJ, you're a sellout. Yeah, you've platformed nonsense and racist white people as well. No white person can speak on what I'm doing, quite frankly, not one of you. I'm mixed race, so I'm not white and I'm not black, but I have been through more black struggle than certain dark-skinned girls. Fact. There's certain dark-skinned girls that can't chat to me.
She's fucking
That's fact. And Paigey baby, you, the kind of black mixed race girl that you are, and the kind of black mixed race girl that I am, are two very different kind of races. So Paigey baby, stop talking like you can talk for me as a mixed race girl, first of all. Like, my life experience is different to a majority of you out there. So majority of people can't chat to me. But you can't chat to me on that level, and on a mixed race level, you can't chat to me either, Paigey baby. So, disrespectfully, piss off. Stop thinking you can talk for me, because you can't, yeah? None of you can talk to me. That's what all of you need to remember in the first place anyway. In real life, you couldn't talk to me. Online, I don't know why you think you can talk to me. No one's ever run me off of any app. Sometimes I lose phones, police take my phones, so I go through a period where I don't have a phone and I can't come online. But I'm back, I'm online, and I'm atting all of you. I'm atting you, racist white gal. I'm atting NJ, because as a man, you're always in this sassy mix-up, crassist drama, everybody chatting everybody all the time, and it's weird, quite frankly, from a grown man. Like, as a man, it's weird, yeah? with all these women, you're just so comfortable around all these women. Like, do you think we're stupid? Anyway, you got this pagey baby girl up in the screen, like sucking off a sandwich. Like, just eat the sandwich, babe. Like, why are you sucking it off? Like sucking your finger. Like, are you good? Are you good? Are you good? Like, not one of you racist white girls, not one of you hyped up little mixed race girls that's all of a sudden an activist for black people can talk to me. And not one of you little clout chasing weirdos that have clout chased off of nonces, wrong-uns, racists, just quite frankly taken advantage of vulnerable people as well, yeah? And built your platforms off of that kind of degenerate behaviour when there's people like me that are actually talented, yeah? I've been in music videos that have amassed 1 million views. Shuts down all of your being, some of you. Like, I've got more talent in my pinky finger than half of you put together. So all of you just need to mind yourselves, because in reality, we know what the reality is.
Where is she?
The reality is that you're tapped.
Where is she? Where's she gone? Get her
The
back.
only way she's going to get back up on this panel is if she puts a beat on and shows us her talent.
No, I want to see her on the railings of the 21-second video that she.
I want to freestyle. I want her to drop bars on all of us.
She's them chicks at the back trying to climb to get in.
All right.
Me the vibes of, do you know someone that is so not even, it's past attention seeking. It's like an obsession of everyone needs to know about me and my traumas and my life was so hard, like feel sorry for me kind of thing. Like, babe, the fact that the only person you should feel sorry for and anyone should feel sorry for is your kid, because she's not with her mom or her son, whichever. The second, you're coming on the internet and putting out the wrong things, saying crazy things, and you wonder why you're not getting liked. You wonder why people say things, and if I had that came on today, yeah, and I'd look at the screen recordings that might come on the For You page tomorrow, I'd probably feel sorry for her if I didn't know all the story, that like every, two sides to every story. I'd actually probably feel sorry for, like, oh my God, why is she getting trolled? Why are so many people after her? Until now, when you see something in 2K right in front of you, it's very hard to like
run it up.
Relax. But Sweet Tea, I like how you actually gave her the benefit of the doubt. I like that, Sweet Tea.
You know what I mean? So like,
you did try.
She's trying.
Hi everyone.
I even tried to speak to her on a level, and she can't even. You know when
you can't reason with psychos, babe.
You just can't. But I appreciate that you tried to give her time.
Hi everyone.
Hello, Kim. How are you? What's your opinion?
I'm good, thanks. No, listening to her, like, obviously, going with the Grim Gang, that's messed up. Because no matter, all of us have got something from back in the day when we were children, but you always want better for your kids. But listening to the recordings, when she's talking about her mother, that's a lot of hatred right away has come from there. Yeah? Because, boy, she needs serious help. She's obviously not had help. She needs help, but she definitely shouldn't have a child back.
Thank you, Kim. That was really sweet of you. Like, God bless you for even like saying that, because that's the nicest thing I think I've heard anybody say all night towards anybody. Forget me.
Because it's obvious when she's talking
I'm actually a nobody as well, and in all of this, I'm actually the biggest nobody out of everybody. But that's why I'm a somebody. But hear what I'm gonna say, yeah. You see the black girl that said she was 5 Beats cousin, yeah, and wanted to defend the rapist, and everybody that harbors, people that came against me in that moment when I was in a high security mother and baby unit, because Ealing Council were trying to set me up from the get-go, that some of you gal will never even know what it's like to be up against these kind of authorities that are worth a lot of money, the kind of money that you would never even get slapped in the face with, when I'm telling you lot, I will always be harbouring some sort of feelings when girls were coming for me, telling me they are my greatest cousin and they're going to try and pull up on me.
You think you're special enough to talk to
no, it's up. It's up and it's stuck.
Right, can me and you reason? Because I could actually be your mum. In the
one second, Kim,
in one of the
Kim.
chats they put you up on, if you're still there
Hey,
listening.
Kim, 1 second, please, because she's talking about black girls, and I'm a black girl, so I need to speak.
No,
on something
I
don't think we should be giving her any free therapy sessions. She doesn't
I'm not
Exactly, she doesn't need any therapy. You can't reason with her.
Sorry.
You've not heard
On
anything
this
that's
app,
happened.
and she's like, you know, I don't see any other women in this country doing this. She's got all this femme, and I'll be honest with you, the only person that she needs to hold accountable for her traumas is her own mother. Like, don't come
Do
on
you
this
get
app
it?
projecting on us, telling us we must be out there fighting. Because don't get twisted, I'm all for women's rights and shit, but the only person you need to be holding accountable is your mum. Like, not us. Do you know them ones who think your mum's the person that abandoned you? I didn't abandon you. I didn't even know you. She tried to tell me before, back in the 90s, you lot have been supporting these grooming gangs. I was 2 years of age, love, so I don't know what you expected me to
It
do.
was all in the 90s. It's just blaming everybody that will listen. It's weird. What I wanted to say is, yes, weird to me how you lot might have heard of her back, like, maybe a couple of years ago. She went viral for saying the N-word, and then going on to say that she's 9% Nigerian, yeah? She's constantly trying to push blackness and say she's black. But you're saying you're black, but then the same breath you're dissing black girls. Even though you said black girls, like, you've got so much hatred towards us, but you're trying to be us at the same time.
No, Shelly, she's got hatred towards white girls as well. Don't get it twisted.
I heard her, these racist white girls, like, she's just weird. She's just weird. Nobody's safe. No race is safe around her.
Yeah, not in a disrespectful way. Yeah, I know people might be
Guys,
getting
one sec,
triggered.
guys. Kaz, 1 sec.
Yeah.
Shelley, did you finish?
Thank you.
Can I just,
as I was saying,
sorry, Shelley. God, please, man, just wait till people finish and let them land their point, man. You know what? I know it's getting late and that, but let's keep the flow nice. Go on, Shelley, then Kaz after.
Yeah, the way I basically see it is, I've tried to give her the benefit of the doubt as well. I've tried to invite her up to my panel to sing or do her music thing, but she's even been racist towards Asians as well. Exactly, she was bashing Asian girls the other day. Asian girls, black girls, white girls. This girl is just on a warpath to destroy everybody. She's definitely hurting in her feelings, but this ain't gonna get her nowhere. It's very weird. It's very damaging. Yeah, she shouldn't even be allowed a voice because what she's putting out into the world is just nasty, disgusting. It's just nastiness, man. Right. And she's done out here. She's done out here. But that's all I wanted to say. It's my bedtime. I gotta go to bed. Bye, guys. Big up yourself, NJ.
Right, Shelley. On Adam.
Yeah, so I understand that when she's saying what she's saying, if you've never come across her before, you might feel some sort of empathy towards her. But this girl is sick and she's twisted. So everything she says, you have to take it with a pinch of salt. And there's no point trying to mother her or try to give her any advice because she thinks she's above everyone anyway. And whatever advice you give her, she knows better. Do you understand? Because whenever she's coming on the panel, she's like, you lot, you women, you this, you that. So we're a collective and she's like some higher being. Like, she's full of shit. Like, she thinks she's better than everyone. Like, you can't tell her nothing. None of your problems mean anything. She's just trauma dumping and she's just an attention seeker and she's a weirdo. Like, I'm sorry. I don't have time for people like that. She's a racist. She's also like, she hates herself. But the hate that she has for herself is projected onto everybody else. And I'm sorry, you're a grown-ass woman. You've lost your child. Go and focus on that rather than coming online and doing all this mad stuff. If she was really fighting a battle and she was really that invested in getting her child back, she would mind her mouth. Because what she's done today and that video that she's made talking about, you know, G-gangs and whatever, yeah, good luck, mate. So, yeah, that's not somebody who's of a mature mindset or an adult that should have custody of any minor, let alone their own child. I wouldn't even let her around anyone's children. Do you understand? So, yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not here for the let's listen to her and let's give her advice. I'm not here for that. She's nuts. Like, she's actually nuts. She's psychotic. She's been outed for the lies as well. We're not making anything up. So don't think I'm a hater with the things I'm saying. She's literally been outed for a lot of the shit that she said. And every time you call her out on something, she takes no accountability. It's everybody else's fault. I don't have time for people like that. We're all adults. We're grown people. And I'm sick and tired of people enabling psychos on this app. That's what I've got to say on that.
Thank you for sharing that. Now, she would like to come up and address you.
First of all, I had a platform in the beginning in 2020 when I'd just come out of being, because I was not trying to go back to the trap and get groomed and back into all of that stuff, which I was trying to fight away from a child. Yeah, let's remember that, first of all. So when I came out, I went on Swams Live, because remember, it was the COVID lockdowns, and that was just after I got raped as well, because the guy was going to fly out to America to work on Pop Smoke's album, and the cousin of Sadiki Forbes, yeah, the Jamaican girl, the black girl, yeah, like I was saying, the one that everyone was harbouring in the live, like Chev and all the rest of you gal, yeah, like you're acting like dizzy, like you don't remember what's going on, yeah, or why certain things are being said, yeah, and done in certain ways, yeah. People need to remember who I am and what I'm really coming from. Because when I went on Swams Live, I had like 12.5k followers on the gram, which was more than any of you gal will ever see in, yeah? And now all of a sudden, tables are turned, and I'm happy for you lot. You know what? I'm happy everyone's got a platform. But for some reason, you gal are just threatened at the thought of me getting another platform and reaching the kind of numbers I did on Instagram on this platform again. For some reason, you guys can't fathom it, and you're slandering my name any which way you can, and it's not going to work. Because guess what? Everybody from Harrow knows that 5 Beats is a rapist and raped me. Yeah, you little gal on the internet can run with the narrative and whatever narrative you want on my name. Yeah, you can try crucify me, but guess what? That don't surprise me, because people like you, all the way back in Jesus' days, crucified a perfect man like Jesus. So what do I think you'd do to a little survivor like me, a little mongrel like me?
Not
like,
Jesus catching strays as well.
I don't talk, unknown Karen, because I know you might be trolly as well. I can hear it in the tone of your dirty little voice. Yeah, your mix-up, crassest little voice. Mind yourself.
Are you okay, hon?
Are you okay?
Is everything okay?
Are you okay? Who are you talking to?
Are you standing in front of the mirror arguing?
Unknown Karen. Who are you talking to?
Yes, darling.
I don't know who you
Karen.
are. Who are
You're
you?
so triggered.
And why you got so much vim for me? And why are you trying to slander my name so badly?
No, I'm not trying to slander your name, darling. You've done it yourself.
What's goody? Send me your location.
Oh, here we go.
Send me your location. Where are you?
Hold on.
Because I'm not in a mother and baby unit right now. I'm not in a mother and baby unit right now.
Why do I always make people
And where's
crash out like
Sadiqi's
this?
cousin? Where's Sadiqi's cousin now? Where is she now?
Who are you talking about?
See me when I was in a mother and baby unit. Where is she now? Where is this girl now? Where is this girl that everybody was harboring on TikTok lives back in my pregnancy days after I had my daughter and I'm in the mother and baby unit? Where's this girl now that everybody was harboring? What's going on? No one's asking me now. Don't get involved. It's nothing for you girls to get involved with. Is it fucking annoying, is it? Is it
no, you're a fucking annoying. Do you think you're the only person that's been to a baby unit? Do you think you're the only person that's had a life struggle?
How about that?
Do you think you're the only person that's gone through shit in life?
No one ever cared how any of the girls that you felt.
You're so you know what it is? It's fucking entitlement, you little spoiled bitch. Who do you think you are? You got so much entitlement. You don't have to listen to your bullshit. No one really cares. Who the hell do you think you're speaking to?
I don't care.
What are you talking about?
Big up yourself every time, NJ. Don't let no one tell you
woman,
shut up. That video.
Sorry, were you not just cussing him?
You're not a sellout, NJ. Yeah, I was. I'm what?
This is what I'm saying. You don't know your ass from your face, love.
You're not going to do nothing. That's what I thought. At this rate, none of these authorities or these governments do nothing either. You're all going to keep chatting me like the governments do, like the pets do. Everybody chats me.
Did you take your medication today?
Trident,
did you miss a dose?
Chewing gum like extra Wrigley's. Yeah, it's nothing new. I've been in people's mouths since I was a youth. Yeah, listen.
You mean people have been in your mouth?
Listen. God bless everyone in this chat. Yeah, I regret what I said. Yeah, and I'm still a good person. I don't care what none of you say. None of you make reality. Yeah, God bless all of you, man.
Fucking hell. I thought I was crazy, you know. I actually genuinely feel normal now. Do you know the more I speak to people on this app, I feel like, oh my God, look at myself in the mirror like, you're actually normal. You are normal. You see the way my house is clean? I've got food in my fridge, my kids have got clothes. I'm normal. You see what I'm saying? Like, I question myself sometimes. Like, we all get down. Do you know what I mean? Today, I need to go get my depot shot, my contraception. I feel like I'm going crazy. And when I come on this app,
I've been off since before Christmas, and this is the first live I've come back on. This girl, you know what it is? It's actually terrifying. It's so scary. And this is why, like, there's no way in hell, especially a mom of 2 daughters, that my kids could ever get this lost in life. There's no way. There's no way.
Well, that's kind of why I came up, for 2 reasons, really, because she said, sorry, I sound awful, I've not been very well. She said about how she's the only person that's fighting for this and fighting for that because of what she's been through. And that's just ridiculous anyway. But there are even people that fight in their own way, like they end up going into jobs like social work or working in like mother and baby units. You know what I mean? In their own way, they do it. So that's not true anyway. We all know that. It's just, I think it's the delusion that she's the only person in the world, maybe, or I don't know. There's something not right there.
It is. It's called entitlement, right? She thinks that she's entitled for all of us to sit there and listen. Let me tell you something. Let's go down memory lane. See me, I was raised in Ireland, yeah? I grew up around predominantly around boys. I wasn't really a girl's girl. I seen a lot of things. I thought I was in a lot of places I shouldn't have been. Do you think now, at my big age, that I'm going to use all of my trauma and every wrong decision I ever made, whether or not I was a young girl, I still had the choice to make the right decision, and I went and I made a lot of mistakes, right?
Yeah.
I would never put that and blame it on anyone. Trauma, but a trauma, what is the dumping, basically? Like, I have gone through so much stuff. Everyone on this panel's gone through bare shit. But
it concerns me as well. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, it's all right. Go on, babe.
It concerns me how people feel, and I've felt it too, especially in the beginning when I joined a few years ago, that they can and should give everyone all their details, you know, private things like health issues and their whole history. Like, it's so dangerous. But here it just seems to be very normal. Do you know what I mean? And then also, it was weird to be in a live where people were calling out people that have lost their children, because a lot of lives, they're like, if you bring it up, it's like, oh, you know. But it is a problem. This app is kind of normalising it at the moment. And the fact that, you know, it's kind of okay to lose them if you're doing something else, and it doesn't make any sense. Is NJ snoring?
But it is, can I just say one last thing, because I have been talking, right? Do you see what I know, yeah? You see my mum wasn't the best, but I love my mum to pieces, yeah? My mum's an alcoholic, right? I can say that. It's not that deep. No one knows me like that. But anyways, she's got I don't know if she's got a daughter. If your mum was a drug user and you had quite a rough upbringing, why the hell are you starting your daughter's life off and putting, you know, your daughter needs her mother. Any kid needs their mum, right? As well, we need their dads, yeah? But first of all, you've gone through so much trauma and you're being so selfish right now because it's not about you. Someone says she's 28. If she's 28, I fear for that because it's not about you. Why are people so selfish? Why people don't know about certain girls, and a lot of people on this app don't know about putting your kids first. It's not about you now. From when you're pregnant and you have kids and you know you're about to have a baby, forget about yourself for a bit. I put my kids first no matter what. Money, whether it's a meal. Let me tell you something. She needs a reality kick in the teeth. You're not a man. Stop speaking like a man. Stop walking around like, yo, because you see what it is? If a real man really put his hands on you and dealt with you the way you're talking like you're a geezer, right? And if a real man licked you down like a geezer, it wouldn't be very nice because you're not that. So stop pretending you're something. Do you know what it is? You're putting up a front because you're struggling and you're going through a lot. But you're not making life easier for yourself. Do you know how horrible it is to be trolled online? But you're just saying, she keeps coming back up like, oh yeah, I'm sorry I said that. And then says a whole heap of, do you know how many segments we've just run on this girl? And I can't believe, I know her whole life story. And I can't believe that, like, it's sad. I wouldn't wish no one to go through hard time and whatever people go through in life. But babe, this is not about you. Think about your kids.
I was going to see, do you want me to drop? So, there you go.
No, she'll be back now.
Hi, Torian.
Hi, too.
Guys, I fell asleep. I'm not going to
lie. Oh, you missed it.
Everyone was like, I've got a question for T. And I was like, well, T's asleep, so you're going to have to save it for another day.
Oh, my days. No way.
It's all mad. Torian, it's crazy. It's actually fucking crazy.
These people need to leave me alone about they want to ask me a question. I'm going to start charging you hoes. Who am I bringing in? That's, what's her name, Miss 30?
Obviously.
Back to me.
Sorry, guys, I've been so
I'm never
tired,
going to
man.
regret coming online and speaking about grooming gangs. I don't even, you know what it is? The recording, I don't, obviously, I will never ever get any child to do anything, like that, ever. It was a moment of anger because people were talking out of their mouth sideways to me, making arguments with me for no reason, and have been ever since I come on this app, quite frankly. I've been threatened with violence, and yes, I am going to talk about it because I'm going to let my daughter know that these type of things are not okay, quite frankly. I'm talking about things on a platform. I don't say I'm the only person that's gone through it. I'm not normalizing losing your child. I am in an active custody battle for my daughter. I have joint custody with the socials. It's not I've lost her. I've not lost her. I've been on phone calls with her social workers and contact center managers all today because we're getting things moving and in motion. This year in March is going to be the last final evidence court hearing. So you people that are saying I should have this same energy for this custody battle, I do. This is why I'm active all the time, thinking all the time about everything. Yes, I might come across as overbearing and a lot for some of you, but guess what? You don't do enough, in my opinion. Some of you don't do enough, quite frankly. And the state of this country and the way the government and the parliament is talking about everything and all of us, is a big clue as to the state of what this country is in right now. So everybody can act like their shit don't stink, but just because you mind your business and you bury your head in the sand as to everything else that's going out there, that doesn't make me a bad person because I'm speaking on it and because I'm using my platform to spread awareness. It's not trauma dumping. It's not trauma dumping. I've got something to talk about. Why are you upset that I've got something to talk about? Why are you upset about that?
No, it's not that. I think some of us don't feel the need to trauma dump on our lives and that because obviously it could affect our kids and everything.
No, but I'm not trauma dumping. I'm spreading awareness, babe.
You're not.
Can I ask a question?
I am.
Miss 30, can I ask a question, yeah? Why do you, or if you don't, I might be wrong, but why do you blame the black community? Not blame, but obviously I see your status is a lot about like the black community. Like what did the black community do in regards to...
I was groomed by a 50-year-old yardie man from I was 14. He used to be a punk. He had the body of a 30-year-old. He was a serious guy. The sergeant of Bristol used to come up to his flat and sit down and have cups of tea with him instead of asking him why he's parring with a 15-year-old. And on top of that, I'm very aware of the history of East London and what East London was like. Yeah, I've heard things about East London and things that were going on back in the day in the 80s and all the rest of it. And I don't care what no one says. The past is important. The past lays the seeds down for the present and the future. So
obviously, I'm sorry that happened to you. But what I'm saying to you is obviously, just because it was a one black man, you can't...
No, but it wasn't just one black man because it was a community. Because remember, this man brought me into the community of the area that he was in. I had black women giving me head at 15 years old, like weird sexual rituals. It was weird, Torian. Yeah? So differently, people cannot, like, people need to remember, yeah? I'm not here to trauma dump. I'm here to show you things that are going on in communities that some of you don't have a clue about, that you don't know about. Yeah, because for some reason people think they can talk to me any which way sideways out of their mouth when they've never met me, don't know me. You've heard a few whispers on the internet, yeah, and then on top of that, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of sexual encounters that have gone left, and that's unfortunately I'm attracted to a black man. I'm sorry that this has been the outcome, but that has been my outcome. It has. Unfortunately. But for people to say I'm a nobody when I'm getting like 12.5k followers on Instagram, or you don't know where I've come from, you've heard this about me, heard that about me, but I've never heard of you at all.
Well, I've
like,
never followed you on Instagram.
Like, that's what's mad to me. Talking
I've
out of
never
your
followed
necks.
you on Instagram either, but earlier on you said it was Somalian grooming gangs, so which one was it? Was it everybody?
Yeah. So basically, if you really want to know what happened, in Bristol, in the area of St. Paul's that it was, this black man's flat was bait. It was one of the baitest flats. It was one of the biggest weed shotters out there, The Marley youths used to stake outside his flat, wait for me to go home and try and church me on the way home, this, that, and the other, That's how like sick and twisted these people are, and how they used to plot and target young girls. Like, this is why the grooming gangs is such a scandal. This is why it's such a bad thing. Like, and there's the Pakistani ones in Rochdale. Like, in Parliament is in uproar right now about all of this. Like, Elon Musk said a few tweets using us for political propaganda on Twitter, and now the whole of Parliament is using it, and I'm reliving the fucking trauma every day for the past week, and I'm getting very triggered by it all. When I've come online and I've spoken about it previously, and I keep getting shut down, I keep getting silenced. I got people from that community from 15 years old telling me, oh, you're a niche, why are you talking about this? Women from that community, So when I'm coming across a bit like overbearing with women, like, forgive me, innit? Because that's how women have been to me, though, innit? That's what I've experienced. So that's all I know. So forgive me, innit? Because I just thought we was all like, everyone can be bitchy. Like, I thought we was all giving as good as we got. I don't know though, innit? Maybe I'm getting it twisted. Maybe I do need to work on my approach. Maybe that is it. But when I'm talking to women from Kafkas and I'm telling them I know what's going on, I know statistics are supposed to be hit, but you're not doing it with me and my daughter. Let me tell you, because I will get my daughter back. I do deserve to be a mum just like anybody else out there. That's doing what they need to do, doing the right thing. I do. So
but can you see how your behaviour sometimes can make people feel the other way?
I will agree. At this point, I'm on the edge now, because it's been like over a year since I've been in this custody battle, and they're just waiting for me to go over the edge, Shy. They're just waiting for me to go over the edge. Everyone's praying on the downfall,
And I will just
wait. They're rubbing their hands together right now,
lying.
Shy.
There are grooming gangs all over the country.
They're rubbing their hands together right now, Shy.
Listen to me. Hold on. Wait there one sec. 'Cause on many of occasions, right, I've been on this panel with you, and me being one of the people, a number of times I have tried to speak to you on a level, as I've seen others try and do, and you also, and I said a number of times. How many times have you been up on this panel? Because tonight,
like once or twice. It's not been as many. Like, I've been on TikTok longer than this panel's been running. I've been going through nothing on TikTok.
I get what you're gonna say. It's not a competition, but one.
No. I'm not saying it's a competition. I'm just saying I don't really know you like that.
No, listen, that's fine. I ain't claiming to know you either. But there's been a number of times I've been on this panel, right, and you've come up here, and me as well as other people, I've tried to speak to you on a level, and straight away you go on the attack, because straight away you come out with madness, and then you expect everyone to sit back and sympathise with you and go, oh, do you know what, Sadie, you're right, and then it turns into, you lot are trying to dogpile on me. That's your favourite line. You lot are trying to bully me.
No, earlier we were talking about Angie, Paigey baby, came out of nowhere, sucking off
person. So again, be specific. It was one person. Who was it that jumped on you? It was Paigey baby, wasn't it?
And then everybody dogpiled on.
Not everybody at all. Don't lie. Don't lie, you're lying, because it weren't everybody at all. Alicia come out and said, I've been getting messages about this girl, and she's meant to have said bare wild shit. Why is she up here? And then, yes, you started running off your mouth and you got dropped. But it wasn't everybody, but you do that all the time. You play the victim and you try and put everybody in the same category, because it wasn't everybody at all. So state facts. Don't come up here.
No, it was.
And then it's you lot, see you people, you lot. Nah, don't put everybody in the same category, because I've tried to have conversations. I even come in your live not long ago. I was scrolling through, you were running a live, you were going on, and I literally said to you in the live, I wrote and said to you, do you know what it is, Sadie? Yeah, sometimes you actually make valid points and you land good points, but you jump down people's neck before they get a chance to respond to you. You know what you done to me straight away? You muted me and started screaming at the camera like a nutter. That's why no one's got time for you. All wants to hear what you've got to say. So when you're trying to say you're trying to raise awareness, you're never going to be able to raise awareness, because no one wants to listen to you, because straight away you go off on a tangent.
Yeah, well, I disagree. I think people target me. People have been targeting me from a youth. So I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, and I hear what you're saying in coming in my live before and this, that. But it's like when I'm in a live and we're all having a normal conversation and someone comes out of nowhere and ambushes me and just says all of this mad stuff. Oh, I'm getting DMs. I don't care about your DMs. I here right now, after I've been chilling with everybody, you can clearly all see I'm cool with everybody. Yeah, until someone is coming at me talking out their mouth sideways. Yeah, and all of a sudden I'm racist because someone in the comments is saying I'm racist. It's mad. It's mad. It's mad. And then you think it's not going to go left. Of course it's going to go left.
When it comes to, I'm speaking generally speaking, whether a black man's abused you, trigger warning, or a white man's abused you, or an Asian man's abused you, whatever. Abuse is abuse, yeah? It shouldn't be based on colour at the end of the day. If you're a nasty individual, you're a nasty individual. So sometimes when you're on your statuses, whatever, Miss 30, and you're writing, oh, you black people, or respectfully, like, not everyone's going to know about your heritage, you know what I'm saying? Like, not everyone's... People are going to look at you and think you're a white girl, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so
no, and I hear that.
When you're typing them things about black this, black that, black this, black that, people are going to look at you as a racist. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
but let them as well. That's what I say.
It's got nothing to do with colour.
Let them. But let them, though. Because they will find out, and I will help them. I will enlighten them any which way I can.
What I'm telling you is, yeah, it's enticing hate, though. Because it's like... It's not just us. It's not just like certain people.
Yeah, but when I was just being normal and calm, Torian,
it entices a lot of hate. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
You remember? I was on this app just doing unpopular opinion videos on lives. I spread awareness about a rapist in the UK music industry, the drill producer, 5 Beats, Sadiki Forbes. Yeah, I exposed him and the Shade Borough for spreading a cover story and a smear campaign. Right? And I got a lot of views on that. That was on my old TikTok. Yeah, on Mama 30
Are you obsessed
TikTok.
with views or something?
Okay. No. We're talking about exposing wrong-uns, unknown Karen. That's not what we're talking about. So we don't need your little sly comment. Thank you.
No, because all you keep going
when
on about is how many followers and views you've got.
When I'm on that account and
cares.
I'm just documenting my pregnancy and I'm posting positive stuff, the birth of a newborn child couldn't make people come correct, Torian. Yeah? So I hear it. I hear when everybody wants me to be all lovely and that, yeah? But when it came to me and my sweet newborn baby, people couldn't just relax themselves, innit? People couldn't just mind their business.
Okay, so look,
and wind their necks in, yeah? I had girls from the black community.
Just quickly, what did you want, like, what did you expect from people of the... Like, what did you want...
Well, I didn't expect...
Yeah, like, what did you want? Like, what would you, like... What did you want? Like, I don't, like, support... Like, what is it that you
I didn't expect... I'll tell you what I didn't want and what I didn't expect was girls from the black community talking about they wanted to come and put hands on me, saying they were 5 Beats' cousin and this, that and the other. I didn't expect that, Torian, and that hurt. That really, really hurt. You know, them ones there where they're blindly defending a rapist, yeah? They're blindly defending a rapist, yeah? Claiming to be his cousin, yeah? This, that, and the other. I don't care if you're family members. I don't care if you think I lied, this, that, and the other. You're not doing that on the internet. I'm thinking that everything's going to be sweet. It's not going to be sweet.
I understand, but that's a very small group of people. You know what I mean? Like, very small.
And what I went through in Somerset, in the West Country of the England, yeah? You see in the West Country, yeah, where all the farmers are there, yeah? And they drive the cider, and they drive the tractors, like, and they all talk like this, yeah? And they got big shotguns, yeah? And they got grow houses, yeah? You think the farmers down in Somerset don't have big cannabis farms, yeah? Yeah, didn't you watch Hot Fuzz? You think these films are just made off of nothing, yeah? And you think everybody's just sweet, and all you lot think everything's sweet. This is why I'm saying Stacey Dashman. This is why I ain't got time for it. I ain't got time because none of you even got a clue how bad it is out there. None of you even got a clue. None of you ain't got a clue.
Yeah, but you know what it is, 30? Let me just explain something, babe, yeah? Because you see what I was saying about I've been through trauma. You see when you keep talking about your trauma, you keep reliving it. That's what you're
listen, we're not going to keep calling the truth trauma. Let's grow up.
Yeah, but the truth is, 1 second.
Let's get a grip.
Don't tell me to grow up. You're 4 years old.
Let's get a grip.
And I ain't ever got my kids taken off me. Don't play with me about fucking trauma. Let me tell you something. You don't know shit about me, bro. You don't know anything about anyone. Stop sitting there saying you don't know. No one gives a shit about fucking Somerset, right? Let me just say that. Because you need to be told, and you're actually drawing the fucking life out of me. I came on NJ's live to chill and have a little chat. I'm sweating in my kitchen. I've scrubbed the whole downstairs, mate. I need to go boil my spliff. You are sending me. You're too much. Like, you actually need to read the room. Like, people are literally coming to you, being respectful. All the girls on here are calm. You can't get any calmer. Furthermore, we're trying to understand why the hell you're trying to put black men in one segment, and you look at people who've gone through trauma. Don't look at it by colour. You're saying, yeah, but it was a lot of black women, a lot of black.
So if the shoe fits, wear it.
No, the truth ain't nothing. Because the truth is, you need to start taking accountability and start learning that the things that you're saying ain't okay. I don't know who's being. You know what it is. You know what it is. The people you've been around, and I do feel sorry for you because
the truth hurts, and I
wish that you had a better life, because I wouldn't want no one. All the stuff that you're saying, yeah, and I know that you're hurting because you're coming out with random things. You're just coming out with random you haven't been able to sit down and be heard and be listened to properly. So you're just saying all these things at the wrong time. Don't get me wrong, I'm here to listen, but then again, you're going off one thing, saying another thing. Stop. You keep reliving your trauma. You have to let it go. You are going to get your daughter back. I'm not going to sit here and say, I do hope you get your daughter back. You should fight for your fucking daughter. 100%. Real grown ass things. Because I'm not going to I don't care about your trauma. You need to let it go, babe. Yes, you had a bad upbringing. Yes, you was groomed. Yes, you got raped. Yes, I can understand that. But let it go. Because it's going to ruin your life. It's going to ruin you and your daughter's relationship, because you can't let go. And it is trauma. Let it go. You keep reliving it. Stop telling people your business as well. People that don't know you, stop telling your business to people. Okay? And that's coming from a good place. There we go. I'm going to mute now. God. Bought my spliff.
You're just
I think
gaslighting me.
What I get from you
about the grooming gangs. Gaslighting me about the grooming gangs.
I beg
when people in Parliament are using it as political propaganda to try and cause race wars and telling me not to get.
Listen to me. Oh, she's gone. I just wanted to ask her if she undiagnosed bipolar.
You're just going to set her off again, man. It's not the 30 show. I'm tired of this, man. Literally,
She's definitely got something going on, because the way she's talking, like you said, she's very up and down, and
you ladies are not going to sit there and patronise me and gaslight me. Yeah?
No, you are really.
I'm just going to go on mute, and I'm going to let you make it, because I've had enough of the patronising, thinking you've all got it figured out. Carry on.
You are. You're not well.
No. All right.
That's in a nice way. You are not mentally well.
All right. I don't think you're well either.
And I actually feel sorry for you.
There we go. And I feel sorry for you as well. I feel sorry for you as well. I feel sorry. I pity you as well. I pity you as well.
You need a bit of therapy.
Okay.
You need therapy.
And you need therapy as well. You need therapy as well.
Right, and I'm going to go because there's no talking to someone who's really, really this ill. I'm sorry.
I just think that you say you want to raise awareness,
and I'm the epitome of health, but I'm so ill. All right.
No, but you have a unique experience. You say you want to raise awareness, but the way you're doing it is wrong.
But the way they're doing it in Parliament is wrong also, Shy. So it's like,
I know, but people were more likely to listen to you if you rein it in a bit. Do you know what I mean?
I know, but I've tried to rein it in, Shy. I've been doing social media for a long time. Like, this ain't my first rodeo, babe. Contrary to what these girls want you to believe, this ain't my first rodeo. There's no way getting through to people. Listen, people cannot handle the truth, and people need to get a grip, quite frankly. That's my opinion.
What I think you need to do, Sadie, is go and lobby your local MPs.
I've written a letter to Dawn Butler. I've written one, it's sent.
Well, I feel like you need to go and lobby your local MPs, go and grab as many people as you can, go and protest outside the Parliament, because I'll tell you something now, you ain't going to make a change on TikTok, babe.
I just think that social media is actually like helping people lose their kids. I don't know about you, but people are losing.
Well, not from what I've seen. I'm seeing cokeheads and alcoholics get to keep their children. So, boy, I digress. I see something different.
quite frankly.
Yeah, but that's the thing, because it's how you present yourself. People that sniff and people that do drink and that, yeah, when they know they've got a meeting and this and that, you think I don't know? Oh, they'll make sure they're good for that meeting. But you see what it is? You give off passive-aggressive, proper bad. This is what I said to you. I used to be like this, and something bad happened to me in my life, yeah, and it took me time to heal. And I was angry.
I've had big men put their hands on me. They can't knock me out, babe. They can't knock me out. That's why they hate me.
You're not the only one, babe. I got my head split open when I was 17. I got stuck in London. My man kept me, my partner that groomed me at 17, he was 27. He burst my head open. What do you think? You're the only fucking bitch with trauma.
Wait, one sec.
I had enough now.
Okay, wait. You lot, one sec.
Your account, I'm
Everyone just take a...
No, because this is what I'm saying. Is because you know what it is. You've actually taken
you
me
mentioned
to the
it first, darling. You told.
Yeah, why though?
You lot just... I don't even like muting, yeah. Sorry, sweetie. Just one sec. What's your name? Just mute. One sec. Yasmin. What are you doing over here?
In the jungle, the mighty
your father and your husband. No, why did you not drop her? Fuck, man. That's fucking...
Saying, oh, big men should put their hands on me. Like, I ain't had big men try to put their hands on me
You
before.
said that big men need to put their hands on you. What?
Please.
Is this a competition?
This is what Sweet Tea, this is something Sweet Tea was saying. Like, she's acting like she's the only person. I said free something. No, I'm not you. No, I'm not the only one that's gone through nothing. I've never said that.
I've literally said to you
I've never
multiple
don't need to go through nothing. I've been through it all, darling.
Yeah, but the thing is, so have I. But you know what it is? I didn't lose my
so then we can probably relate on a lot.
And I also learned from it. I just bugged out then and just said something that I wouldn't have said, because you're actually making me feel like, oh my God, like it's a competition. It's not a fucking competition. Sorry, NJ, swearing.
Can you feel like nothing?
No, but the thing is, you're so ignorant.
I can't make you do
nothing.
You're
just pure ignorant, babe. I can't stand people like this.
One.
But you're giving off ignorant vibes. Like you literally.
Okay, and I can say that about a lot of people as well. You want to see the ignorance that I've experienced on this app. You want to see the ignorance that I've had to put up with on this app, babe. You want to see.
What do you want me to say? I'm sorry.
Nothing. I don't want you to say nothing, babe.
That has ever put his hands on you. Any man that groomed you. Any man that I'm sorry on their behalf, but I'm not them. Okay, I'm not a therapist.
No one said you were.
So also. What else do you want us to say then? Because you don't want to take accountability for your actions. You ain't trying to listen to any advice.
I wanted to talk about Angie, but Paigey Cakey or whatever her name is,
chat to
thought she was
Paigey.
going to come and chat to me for whatever reason.
You can't,
and then everybody thought they was going to do up question time with me. Yeah, and then I come in the live, everybody's chatting me. Oh, what? She's going to come up in a minute. She's going to come up in a minute. Like,
but she's not here to defend herself. It's not right.
True to form, you did come up. Every time you dropped, I said she'll be back now. And you come back.
I did. Piss me the fuck off, bro.
This is the lady and her stinking husband that thought she can come and sing in the jungle. She is part of Angie's cult. Yasmin, we are going to name and shame you. You lot should call her stinking workplace dirty little racist bitch. I love TikTok shop. Don't play with me. Yeah? You little witch. And I'm going to keep it up there as well.
Right, is everything calm down now?
Hopefully.
Oh wait, she's
This is what you do, Torium. Right.
Oh, the racist is back. Oh, this is what I do, but you thought it was okay to come and sing jungle songs.
What are you talking about?
You knew what, so why did you come up here and sing in the jungle?
Are my children
I'm asking you a question.
like it?
Why did you come up here and sing in the jungle?
Because
you're
we thought
shook
it
now,
was
innit?
funny.
You're
You're
scared.
arguing to sing in the
You're
bar.
scared now, innit? You're scared,
I'm
innit?
scared. If I want to sing and lighten up the mood, just because you're so negative, and you want to be on here arguing,
yeah,
don't
but
put that
it's a
to
bit
me.
of a funny song.
Who was arguing?
Okay, Yasmin, what do you want?
Who was arguing?
Huh? You lot all arguing. So
No one was arguing.
I said to my partner, let's just go in singing.
You know what? Furthermore, you're not even getting a chance to talk. You and your partner could go suck something, bitch.
So negative, you've got no life. Unless you're on here arguing, you haven't got a life. That's all you do. You're a fucking bully. How you on about Angie? I went in a box one fucking time.
Are you done now?
Yeah? And you want to start on me? You're so fucking negative. Get a life.
Okay, Yasmin, what do you want?
Are you done now? Instead of you to be sucking your husband's hood, you're here chatting shit. Get the fuck out of here. Move, you and your dirty husband.
Right.
Anyways, no one rise her again.
Fucking hell.
Right.
Basically,
Do you
I'm
worry
a
sometimes
racist
that
and a
the stuff that
woman.
you post could get you in trouble? Like, because you're in an open case.
Yeah, no, I know. I have to take full accountability and responsibility, and I'll be sitting down and explaining with the social workers the same way I did when I was in the mother and baby unit, and I had to explain why girls were trying to offer me out because of a rapist, because of a man. At the end of all of this, funny about that. But, the same way I will explain this as well. And I'll explain to them that Elon Musk getting involved in politics in the UK and the rest of it, talking about the grooming gangs that had a lot of failings from social services, they don't have a leg to stand on when I speak to them the way I will speak to them and the way that I do speak to them. Yeah. Online, yeah. I don't like the way things have gone online. And I don't like the way that I've portrayed myself online, and it's gotten the way it's got to. Some people, yeah, cool, they would have done it differently, and they have done it, and they've got great platforms now. I've fumbled the bag bare times, and I have to take those L's, but I'm a boss and I can take the loss, and I'll do it again and then again. I'll get accounts back. It's not a problem, but it is what it is. Like, it's just one of them ones where I'm genuinely doing something, and I know people can see that. I know people know that, and it is what it is. It's just one of them ones.
Yeah, but what you're doing, it's literally putting your case in jeopardy. So it's kind of like you've got a choice here.
It can't put my case in jeopardy. It can't.
Shy, she knows best, man. She knows her case better than us.
Now that you're all calm and that's it, do you want to give us a song to play us out?
I think the past week and me getting triggered by everything that's going on in Parliament and everybody just chatting about grooming gangs and that and giving their 2 pence in and this, that and the other. I think especially this live tonight where the way it's gone down, I think it's a bit much asking me to do a little performance for you guys as well. But maybe another night, yeah? Maybe another night I'll get something ready for you lot.
Right, no worries, I respect that.
Lord, I ain't even got no words.
Is NJ even awake?
Yeah, if a bitch got beef with me, we got beef for her. I don't even know you, babe. I don't know you to have beef.
No, I'm not talking about you, sweetie.
Oh, okay, please don't.
you too pretty for
you know what's even funny?
Girl, you ain't trying to be funny, yeah? You need to trying to give me good advice. You've been as much as you've been a bit patronising, you've been giving like sound advice tonight. Like, I don't have any bad aura off of you. Like, why don't Sweet Tea have a platform? Why aren't we giving Sweet Tea a platform? Everybody get a platform. You get a platform. You get a platform. You get a platform. Like,
I already followed that. On a private.
No, because you know what, yeah? I used to have bare followers on Instagram. I deleted it. I don't care. Because you know what? No one in real life helps me through life. All of them followers and all them people just watch you, how you live your life, dictate to you, see everything you post online. People can use it.
Not me.
So you need to understand, if I came across patronising, I apologise. But I'm just really trying to give you advice because I actually come from a nice place, good place. And I feel sorry for you. I'm sorry what you've gone through. I actually am. But you've got to remember, that shouldn't define who you are as a person. You're letting all your trauma define who you are as a person, and it isn't making you seem like a nice person. Do you know what I'm saying? So let's just and yeah, just take time. Like, you're just high rating. Everything's like, no one on here has really done anything to you. They're just, from what everyone's seen and the things that you've said, of course people are going to have an opinion on a platform that you're putting stuff on. You're putting it on your page and that. And people can go on your videos and read and listen to your videos. That's all come from your mouth, not mine, not Kaz's, not unknown Karen, not K. But I'm trying to say, like, you just watch what you're going to say. Think before you speak.
I'm not going to record what everybody's saying to me because I'm not like that, innit? And I give people the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, but like, I know the benefit of the doubt ain't going to get afforded to me. And I know people have got favourites. And it's always been like that in every dynamic, in every situation I've ever been in life. Authorities involved, normal life, just chilling. Like, things like that have always happened. And I've always had the upper hand. Because guess what?
I might not have no one on my side, but I always got God on my side, and I know that much. And I know
but
God
on
loves a
TikTok,
trier.
there's always
God loves
been
me
people
more
that
than any
screen
of you.
record.
So I know I'm always blessed, regardless. Regardless.
Yeah, but you're saying these things when it's getting screen recorded, and you always
Yeah,
know
but
with
it's getting
TikTok
screen
they're
recorded. Oh well,
recorders.
there's no real thing behind what I said, and everybody will know that I said it out of anger, and that's all it is. That's all that can be said about it. That's all I'm ever gonna say about it, because that's all it is. That I've got nothing to hide. I don't feel no way about it. It is what it is. It's horrible, but just is what it is, man.
So do you not think that you could take a break from social media till after your case is done and you've got your daughter back?
Yeah, if I think that's going to be beneficial to me, then yeah, I could definitely consider it. But right now, I don't think it's going to be beneficial to me.
I do, Sadie, and that's me being real with you. I think social media is detrimental to not only your case, but your mental health. Like, you clearly obviously have admitted you do crash out, and whether it be in a moment of crisis, you will post things, you will say...
Yeah, but you know what? If I go, I have to leave it in the hands of the people that was preying on my downfall, tried to trick me out of my platform, tried to destiny swap with me, tried to threaten me with violence, have nonsense on it, have races on here.
Yeah, but
I'm not leaving TikTok in the hands of these people. Sorry, because you guys need me on the front line. I'm not gonna lie. You guys need me here. I'm not gonna. If I leave, it's gonna be chaos, even worse.
Do you reckon
even worse than it already is.
We need her.
You honestly, please.
It's gonna be even worse.
We need her, guys. We need her
You
on the
make
front
that
line.
much of an impact, Sadie, that if you delete your TikTok tomorrow, TikTok's gonna fall apart.
It's not already knew straight away as soon as my account got banned. As soon as my account got banned, people in here talking about, oh, her account got banned. So I am gonna have some sort of impact. I am gonna have
sleep tonight because her account's gone.
a little bit of impact. A little bit. I will. Yeah.
You think that TikTok will fall apart? Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about fall apart, but like I'm needed on the front line. I need to call out. I need to call out certain behaviours.
If I was you, I'd take the time away, like work on yourself, work on your case, and then come back and you'll have a different perspective to how important it actually is.
No. This stuff ain't that important.
It's not that important.
This stuff that we're talking about tonight ain't that important to me. But talking about issues like people consuming the content of 49-year-old women getting drunk all the time, that's concerning to me. Yeah, that's concerning. And the stuff that I spread awareness about, that's concerning to me as well. So like, no, I don't think I'm going to get rid of my social media. No.
We need you.
I'm not going anywhere. No.
You know, the way you said we need you on the front line. Respectfully, you need to be on the front line for yourself and your child.
Yeah, and I am first and foremost. I am first and foremost. This stuff and you guys.
I'll be real. I think she's putting her and her child in danger by telling
I'll be
one
real.
story all the time.
I'll be real. We need her on the front line, man. I don't know what we're gonna do if
you guys do come second.
We come second.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
you guys.
first,
You guys are not that important to me
to
be first. Like,
He's
what's
our
going
number one
on?
too.
I don't wake up and check my phone. I wake up, brush my teeth, sort my house out, check the cats, feed the cats. Like, there's things to do other than coming online and worrying about arguing with you guys. Like,
TikTok, right?
You know?
In terms of creating awareness, etc. I will be honest, yeah. People, and you might disagree, but people ain't going to take you seriously because I'll be honest, people just see you as a little bit of a either, oh my God, this girl is nuts and needs help, or people just see you as a laughing stock. And that's the impression I get. So therefore, you're never going to make an impact. People are never going to go, oh, listen to what this girl's saying. She's talking facts, you know.
But if that's the case, and that's where it's going to go, then so be it as far as I'm concerned. Because when I was just pregnant and I'd just given birth, just like our Fabulous did, just like Kaza's gonna do, just like Chev did, just like Abby did, just like everybody else on this app that's been pregnant, for some reason, it's always been a problem when I'm pregnant, when I'm doing content, when I'm online. But everybody else is absolutely fine. No, there's no excuse. This is rhetorical. This is a rhetorical statement. This is a rhetorical statement. I'm just saying that it's funny that when I'm doing something positive, it's not okay either.
No, but
I don't understand.
Positive
I really don't
negative, we
understand.
need you, man. We need you on the front.
I don't understand.
You're using Kaza
I don't
as an
understand.
example, but Kaza doesn't run around the app behaving like.
Yeah, neither did I. I didn't run around no app. I don't run around apps. I ran lives, and people used to try come in my lives for numbers. But like,
yeah, but what was happening in those lives? Were you like talking about this sort of stuff?
No, because the grooming gangs weren't being spoken about by Elon Musk and everyone in Parliament and everybody using it as political propaganda. So when people are gaslighting me saying that, oh, I shouldn't be trauma dumping, I shouldn't be talking about things, can we tell other people not to talk about things then? Why are other people talking about things? What's going on? What's really going on? Hang on a minute. What's really going on here? What's really going on? Let's get to the bottom of this. Let's get to the bottom of this. Come on.
I don't know.
Well, no one's safe. The farmers aren't safe. Elon Musk's not safe.
Listen, Zara, no.
Community. No one's safe around you. At this point, I don't even think you're safe, in all honesty.
I don't think I am, quite frankly. I don't. I don't really ever feel safe. I'm not going to lie. This place is not safe, and that's why I have a diagnosis of CPTSD, not bipolar, not any of those other derogatory labels they try to put on certain people that they put on my mom. Yeah. Let's not even get into that, because with the way I think people use mental health in this country as a way for trade and the rest of it. So let's not even get into that. But yeah, I've been given a label of CPTSD, which means I've gone through a lot. Yeah. So anybody that's trying to put liar on my name, yeah, God's watching you. God's watching you, tough. Yeah. CPTSD ain't a joke, because anything can trigger me. But people still feel the need to talk out of their mouth sideways to me, like they don't know what's going to happen. Like they don't know what's going to happen if they trigger me. Like they don't know how bad it's going to get if you trigger someone like me. Yeah? Because not everybody's reaction when they're triggered is the same, innit?
Okay, but
so if you trigger someone with CPTSD, know what you're doing, innit?
Okay, but you know that there's people on this app, yeah, there's trolls, there's people that will try and draw you out. If you know that essentially you can be drawn out and the littlest thing can trigger you and make you lose your mind, why would you put yourself in that predicament, in that position? Take yourself away from the app, deal with whatever you need to deal with. And it's not us trying to silence you or say we don't want you on the app, but you know when you sorted yourself out, come back and do you. No one's asked. But at the end of the day, you're going to be met with the same reception if you continue this same behaviour. Because don't get me wrong, you've come down now to a level, you're cool. But earlier on, sometimes you're uncontrollable, and that's why you have to be muted every second, because no one can't say a word. Then you throw out wild statements and make statements, but then you contradict them. Like earlier on, you said, I don't respect anybody who's had a baby out of wedlock, referring to Kaza. And when we asked you if you'd been married, you said, well, I was very close to it. What the fuck? That's like me saying I don't respect anyone that hasn't won the lottery, and you go, well, you, and I go, well, then you don't respect me. I got 4 numbers last week.
No, but I'm not going to respect you any more than I respect myself. That's what I mean. I'm not saying...
You don't respect yourself then?
I do respect myself, because I'm saying having a baby out of wedlock is not a bad thing. I'm just saying, if you haven't had your baby when you're married, you're not going to talk down your nose to me. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You could try and make it sound whatever you want to sound. That's not the way it is.
Made it sound. You didn't say it like that. That's how you made it sound.
No. That's exactly how I said it. That's exactly how I said it. Exactly how I said it is, if you've had your baby out of wedlock, you cannot be talking to me like you're any better just because you think you've got your kids in your custody 24/7. I'm in an active custody battle, yeah? And I have joint custody. I haven't lost custody of my daughter. I have joint custody, and I will be getting full custody back. So nobody talking down their nose to me is going to be listened to.
Social services, because I'll be honest, that's something I've never heard of, because as far as I'm aware, social services go to court and get a court order and strip.
Okay, well, my situation and the way that I've been brought up in this world as a state of the child, a child of the state, from 2 years old to 14, my situation has been complex and different to a lot of people's. And a lot of people throughout my life have told me, do you know what? I ain't heard of that before. So it's funny that you say it like that.
You've got joint custody with social services, because as far as I'm aware, essentially social services will go to court, they will strip you of PR, and they then become responsible for the child.
Yeah, well, they didn't strip me of PR because they couldn't do that because they had no reason to in the beginning. That's why the judge was badding them up, and that's why I have joint custody with social services.
Okay, whatever you say.
I'm telling you, it's not easy. I'm not easy, you know. They can't walk over me like no doormat, and they know that. They've never been able to do that. From I was a youth, they couldn't do that. From I was a youth, I was a problem for these people, and they know it because I see through their little fuckeries. They've got favourites.
I don't know. If you
they
know
set
it,
people up to fail. Not all of them. Listen, there's some great social workers, and I have great conversations with them just today. Yeah, the one that I'm working with, Nissalini, she's amazing. She's great. I love her. Yeah, best one on the case yet. But the way they've treated my case is mad. But guess what? It's not about
your social
it's not about me. Yeah, this is about the future.
Yeah, you shouldn't
of
be
this
name
country.
dropping
Yeah,
social workers.
people might not care about the future of this country, but I do, innit?
Can I say one thing quick?
Yeah.
You just got to be careful, because when I heard earlier, I'd only just joined the live. When you're putting a certain race into one category, saying that all of them are the same, basically, that can also put your child at risk as well as yourself, because people will call you racist. You just need to be careful.
Yeah, but professionals involved are going to read my case history and then they're going to see that I can't be racist. So
yeah, but members of the public don't know your past.
Members of the public are members of the public, though. Members of the public can try to do anything they want. They're not going to get listened to. They can make as many calls as they want. Socials cannot listen to members of the public when it's there in black and white. And so members of the public can't do nothing to me, because if they try to, they know what will happen.
But you can get arrested. You're not.
I can't get arrested because I'm not being racist. I'm stating facts.
You're not, though.
But I am, though.
You just said your social worker's name out loud to 1.1k people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did. Yeah, I did. They removed my child when they shouldn't have. So now
I don't think you realise how much danger you're putting your child in.
You've just said that you liked her, so why are you outing the woman that you like?
No, I'm not outing her. I'm not outing her.
You've just named her. You've just named her.
Okay, so what? Do any of you want to remember her name? I'm confused.
No, but
you do know that
sometimes there are screen recorders. You have to be aware.
Okay, then let them screen record it then.
Yeah, but this is your case.
This isn't your first rodeo.
You have to really consider, is it worth it for
No, this ain't my first rodeo when it comes to me being in social services. This is my first rodeo when it comes to a child. This is my first child. This is my only child. And this is a case that has been very public anyway. Yeah, from I was in the pregnancy in the hospital, yeah? And I was just being happy, living my life. And no one wants to let me live. Yeah, so everybody can think what they want. I know deep down what's going on. I know.
When you say it's public, I'm assuming you mean like Shade Butter, not BBC News, like local news. Because again, even I'll be honest with you, and I do think you need to really take a seat back and look at yourself, because I feel like you seem to think you've got social service wrapped around your finger, and that the judge lifted them up and the judge done this and the judge done that. But why haven't you got your daughter back in your care then? Now, I don't think it's as clear cut as you think it is, and I'll be honest with you, Sadie, I do think that you have these grandeur ideas and these delusions, and you think that things are something that they're not. And again, like people have said, you are jeopardising not only your case with your daughter, but you're jeopardising yourself as well, because the things that you're saying online, at the end of the day, if these get back to your social worker or a judge, you're not going to have a leg to stand on. And what are you going to say? It was a moment of crisis, because they're going to go, well, listen to this, right? You might be in Tesco's with your daughter and someone might tell you, move out the way. And you might have a moment of crisis and put that child at risk. So we can't, at the end of the day, that is a safeguarding issue. You clearly cannot regulate your emotions. It's evident. It's been proven, not only tonight, but a number of times when you've been up on this stage.
Okay, and that is your opinion. But everybody that is working on my case knows that I can regulate my emotions.
But that's what they're saying
knows
to you.
That when people are out in public and approach me, they know exactly how I deal with those
Can I just say something?
matters.
As a person that's actually been in care, they'll make you believe and they'll tell you what you want to hear.
Yeah. I've been in care since 2 years old, babe. Like, I like respectfully, yeah. I hear everybody's points. Zara has been watching me for a little while, babe. So she really knows what I'm going through, and she knows that I don't have socials wrapped around my little finger. I don't think I have anybody wrapped around my little finger. I just know I'm an honest person. I know what I've been through. I know the socials don't have a leg to stand on. I know the socials don't have a leg to stand on. So when it comes to that sort of thing, yeah, and I'm cooperating, I'm doing everything I need to do. I've finally got them to get me referred to the programs that they should have got me referred to when I was pregnant, yeah. Like, there's a lot of failings on their side. So they are the ones that do not have legs to stand on. Yeah, and I will say the girl's name. Yeah, I will, because she's an amazing social worker. She's one of the best ones that has been on the case. So no, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. And if anybody is wishing any bad in this life, I rebuke you, and you need to go find some healing.
Can I just say something?
Guess what? Yeah.
If that social worker did find out that you were given her name on the internet, you could actually get done.
Okay, they can try and do me, and I'll go jail, and I'll sit there. And do you know what? My life and my family's life has always been an example to everybody else anyway. So it don't really make a difference. And all of you can think whatever you want in life, yeah? None of you are better than anybody. Just remember that, yeah? I hope you all know that.
I agree with you, but you're saying I rebuke it. That's not really going to help, because if people are going to do it, they're going to do it. But they can't.
Well, if people are going to do it, then they're sick in the head.
If you're not putting the
need to find something better to do with their life. They need to find something better to do with their life than trying to jeopardize my family. Yeah, they need to do something better with their life.
You have to be a bit realistic.
You're jeopardizing.
No. People need to be realistic about life. Yeah, because talking to me like this ain't gonna do nothing for any of your lives either.
Right.
Just let you know that.
That's the most honest thing that she said all evening.
I'll go to jail. You going to jail how is that going to help your case?
But am I really going to go to jail though? Like you guys are talking as if that's what's going to happen to me. So that's why I said that. You guys are being so morbid, so dark about all of this.
No, because
it's not the one. I'm not going to lie. The way. No, I didn't jeopardize my own family. L33.C. Thank you very much. I ain't jeopardized nothing. Yeah, quite frankly, the only people that have jeopardized anything is this UK government and the socials that were letting kids fall through the cracks from years ago. So respectfully, no socials are ever gonna talk to me mad or about anything. I'ma be so real. I don't know why any of you think they could ever say anything to me. Out of all the foster kids, all the care leavers that are out there, you think they can say something mad to me? No.
You're the chosen one. You're the chosen one.
No, I'm not the chosen one. I'm not the chosen one, but I'm the one that's not afraid of them. I'm the one that cooperates with them and actually talks to them. Yes, I am.
Is there anything else that you want to say?
I think you're a weirdo, unknown Karen. I think you're weird. That's what I think.
Is there anything else you want to say about your situation?
I just think that some of you, you need help and healing, quite frankly.
I'm not going to lie, hon. I think you're the only one in this life that needs proper healing.
I don't think I'm the only one. Because I think that's the point that everybody was making, that I'm not the only one. So
I agree with that. I think
delusional-wise, you do.
Okay, well, I think some of you are delusional as well. So there we go.
Yeah, from Tracy. She's been quiet.
Yeah, but there are levels. Do you know what I mean? There are levels of delusion here. I've never really followed you, like you said, you've been on for years, and that's fine. But you're like, everyone's hated your pregnancy from the beginning.
I'm talking
if
on
you
real
were
life
acting the way you've acted tonight, I'm not going to lie, people.
I'm talking about real life experiences.
Wait, one sec, guys.
Yeah, Tracy,
can you unmute? Are you going to unmute or? Okay, bye.
Hannah keeps asking for a box too. You can rise, Hannah.
Hello.
Hannah.
Hey, I just wanted to say, Bass, Brat, or whatever your name is, I think the social services did a good job in taking your child away from you, and I think you should look into a diagnosis of psychosis. That's all I've got to say. Thank you.
Shanna, Dana, whatever your name is. I don't know how you pronounce your name. Like, what kind of name is that? That's an ugly name anyway. I don't care what you think, quite frankly. And my daughter will be coming back in my care, and my daughter will be raised in a completely different way to any of your children, because my life experience is different to some of you women, obviously. We can all hear that. I was raised by a woman that was born in the 40s. Do you get what I'm saying? She came up of rationing, and it was different back then. Yeah, and they had different morals, different principles. And yeah, like, my outlook on life is a lot different to a lot of people's. And I've always come across that in my life. But Lucinda, use this now.
But you say you've been through all this help. Why would you want this for your daughter? Like, I'm just saying, I don't understand.
I don't want this for my daughter.
But
no
I would take away
that.
every risk, and that would be, like, I'll be honest.
Yeah, and every risk is taken away. I live by myself. I mind my business.
And
I've had jobs. I work in hospitality.
Well,
I'm a good Samaritan. I'm a good civilian. I give charity. I give zakra. Like, I don't know what you want.
I don't even know how many people you threatened on this live today.
Okay, well, I don't know how many people have threatened me as well. So I could give a list of people that threaten me, and there's proof and there's evidence of that as well. There's evidence, and I've got receipts. I've got receipts of people threatening me as well. So we can all, post receipts and evidence if we want to. We can all do that.
In these boxes, though, people
was you brought up by your nan?
Boxes.
That's right. Was you brought up by your grandma?
Yeah, I was.
Okay, just
and I was smacked as a kid. Yes, I was. Yeah.
Here, Best Brat, you say you don't want your daughter to be like that, but for starters, like, I'm giving you advice, take that profile picture down, because you've got your middle finger up. What's that?
That's my middle finger up to all the haters.
Okay, yeah, well, I'm just saying, take that down.
Trolls and incels and nasty people online, so I've got to let them know, like subliminally, like, I think that's what they call the word, subliminally, my middle finger is up to the haters at all times. And yeah, that's just online, isn't it? My daughter won't be having her own social media for a very, very long time, until she's of age to make these decisions, quite frankly.
Okay, well,
and if that's what she does, that's what she does. Like, the world is a nasty place, babe. Like, the world is a big, nasty place. It's not nice out there.
Fair enough, but all I'm saying, if you want, I'm giving you to advise, is drop that profile picture of you sticking your finger up and drop the likes. That's all I've got to say.
Thank you. Thank you for the advice.
Can someone drop me, please? Because that's all I want you to say. I don't know how to drop myself.
Can you drop Shannon?
I can't either, sorry.
No.
Is NJ serious?
This is it, because this is all I'm getting. I'm just hearing the word conform, and this is what a lot of people were saying on lives before. Yeah, just conform, just comply, conform, comply. You must comply.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on. Why are people worrying about your profile pic? Like, it's a minor thing.
Like, it's all I'm hearing is conform. You must comply. You will comply. You must conform.
Well, tell them shush.
That's all I'm hearing, man. It's mad.
I haven't heard anyone say conform on this live.
No. That's not that. Like, we're not speaking literally, Shy. We're not being literal. Like, sometimes women. Like, no. Shy. Relax. You're getting a bit wound up, yeah. Because sometimes what you women do is you take things way too literally. Like, you take things way too seriously and literally. Like, it's enough. It's
you're
enough.
the model woman that we should all aspire to be.
No. No one said that, unknown Karen. Relax yourself. Pipe down. Unknown Karen, because no one asked you.
Okay, carry on, because your 15 minutes is going to end soon. So carry on.
Okay.
Honestly, bro. Brain rot at this point.
You do tend to generalize quite a lot, Sadie, and obviously you will say like you lot, or you'll make statements, and obviously as much as you may not be referring to this, will be specific and make it clear what you're talking about, rather than going.
Do you know how many people have come up on this live tonight and said you lot, but it's me you're talking to about that?
Because you've been yapping for the past hour or so non-stop. So yes, it is you we're talking to. Fucking hell, bro. What the fuck?
All right, well, you lot just need to relax in it, because quite frankly, I have to work 10 times harder than all of you lot. So
yeah, because you're on the front line, babe.
I'm not hearing
if you want to be on the front line,
hearing
you're going to have to work the hardest, isn't it?
I'm not hearing it.
Obviously.
I ain't hearing it. No, I'm talking about even school days before the front line. Yeah, 10 times harder than everybody, mate. And everybody was upset because I was good at what I did. Why is everybody always like, because I'm good at everything. Anything I want to do, I'll go on any app.
You're so good.
I took over Instagram. I've taken over TikTok. I take over Twitter. I take it over everything. Everybody gets upset.
Can I ask something?
Why do they always get upset? I was good at singing. I was good at dancing. I was good at English. I was good at science. I was good at things, and people don't like me.
Mate. Oh, shit.
Why, man?
Obviously, I'll be honest, I do feel like, Sadie, I feel like you will talk until like the birds start singing. So are we gonna get to a point where we're gonna like summarize now and everyone, like, are we all gonna lock it off and go to bed, because it is 4:26 now? So are we gonna get to a conclusion? Because I do feel like you will talk all night if you're allowed to.
What's going on?
I also think you should take down those videos. I don't think they do you any justice. Do you know what I mean? The ones you made tonight.
Do you know what, Shy? I'm definitely not listening to any of your advice. I don't like your tone of voice. For some reason, I just don't, my aura, my energy don't take to you, Shy. I'm going to be so real.
That's completely fine. I don't think we're on the same level.
I don't think we are.
I really don't.
No, what's going on? Is this jokes or is she being real?
No, she's dead serious.
Oh, wow. I'm not gonna lie, this isn't even me trying to joke around or anything, but has this woman had a bit too much of the dodgy wacky backy?
Which one are you talking about? This is actually her.
I have no issue. No, not me. They're talking about the other lady. Bloody hell. Leave me alone forever.
Smoke like one spliff a day,
the
like
fact that
every
you have got a problem with Shy
2 days or so, babe. Like, I don't even bun like that. I'm gonna be real. I hate to break it to you. This is me sober.
Well, what's the what?
Oh no, she's been having a go at everyone. Sorry, my throat is still hurting. Yeah, she's been having a go at everyone. Don't worry about it. I was just saying, I think she should delete her last couple of videos because they're not doing her any justice.
Why? What has she done in her last couple of videos?
I'm
talking my truth, man. I'm talking my truth, man.
She's been on the front line holding it down for the whole of TikTok.
I'm talking my truth. What?
Why is everybody upset? Why is everybody upset when I say how I feel?
Wait,
everybody can say how they feel, but I can't say how I feel.
What's your name? Mama Sati, sorry. If you don't mind asking, why was your child taken out of your care?
Because the socials are on a set-up team. That's why. And you know what? I know for a fact I have not done what other mothers have done to have their children taken off them. Yeah, I didn't do nothing. Yeah, they're basing it off black and white stuff in the past. They're saying this, they're saying that, probable neglect, probable this, that. Nothing ever's happened. Yeah, that's why the judge said, no, you're not taking the child. You're going to give her a chance. Then they set me up in a mother and baby unit. They couldn't find a nice, adequate place for me to raise my daughter. And then they're wondering why things are going wrong. Yeah, people are mistreating me in a mother and baby unit, spreading misinformation to me. Yeah. And it's like, when I've got girls trying to threaten me online, trying to offer me out, yeah, when I'm just online exposing a rapist, trying to look out for other women, I'll always remember that still. We're never letting that go. That will never, ever, ever be let go. Sorry. My daughter will grow up to know everything that's happened online. You're never, ever going to silence me. I'm never, ever going to come offline. I'm going to scream all of this to the rooftops, to the end of the world. Like, I don't know why any of you think this is going to go away. Like,
The socials know exactly who is who and what's going on. Because guess what? I've told everybody, every professional that's involved, everybody's platform, all of what everybody's doing online. We've had long conversations, so I don't know why any of you think I'm worried. I'm not worried. I will
Why
never
is
be
it
worried.
everyone else's fault? Everything.
It's not everybody else's fault, but we've all got a part to play. Takes two to tango, Karen. Come on, babes. Hey? Thought you would have known that.
Are you alright? Like, I'm literally going off the question that
Yeah, I'm
Tori just asked
alright.
you.
Are you alright?
You can't even have a civilized conversation, like, I swear. It's mad.
I feel very civilized right now.
How old are your kids?
I'm lying back in my comfy memory foam bed. I'm comfy right now.
How old are your children?
Oh, bless you. I hope your kid's comfy as well.
My daughter,
Oh, wait, you wouldn't know.
my only child, my daughter is 1 month and 1 year and 9 months. Sorry,
She's 1 year, and how long has she been in care for?
she's been in care since she was 5 weeks. They took her off me when she was 5 weeks. I was breastfeeding. They're evil. They're evil, quite frankly, for what they did to me. And the body changes that I went through was like to be still standing and have the sanity that I do have, and to have
How
the
was
grip
your
on
mental
life,
health at that stage?
to have
Was
the
you going
grip on
through-
life,
Yeah,
to
you
have
there?
the grip, to have the grip on life that I do have, considering everything is actually, I'm very proud of myself, regardless of what any of you people think of me.
I'm not judgmental as a person. I'm asking you questions.
No, I'm
because
speaking in general as well.
Trying to find out your story.
Forever Soul, I am speaking in general as well, so don't just take it as like a personal.
Yeah, but when it comes to your,
because I'm not here for back and
experience,
forth with anybody. It's
did
too
you have
late.
postnatal depression? Like,
It's too late for back and forth. No, I didn't have any of that, actually. I was actually very, very happy as soon as I gave birth. I was dancing in the hospital, but everybody had a problem with that. But, you know, other TikTok creators make content in the hospital after childbirth and, you know, all the rest of it, and no one has a problem. But when it was me, everyone had an issue, even though I was fine, didn't have any problems. My mental health was great. Like, I very much enjoyed motherhood. So I never really got why anyone had an issue with me.
Do you get to see your daughter regularly?
Yeah, I do.
Three times a week. She did
3 times a week,
she had
actually.
CPTSD.
Yeah,
3 times a week.
That's a big thing.
Three times a week. 3 times a week I get to see my blessed baby girl.
Look, I'm going to give everyone another perspective on this, and you might not like it, but I'm just going to give a perspective. Yeah, if somebody loses their child, especially 5 weeks in, mental health has a massive, massive part to play. I'm telling you that now. And it's not easy when someone goes through something like that. To take a baby away at that early stage, away from a mother, whether they're dealing with mental health or not.
We understand this, but we've only been
none of these people, like,
advice.
guys, Shy and
but we've
Forever
just
Soul.
been giving her advice.
No,
Like,
Shy
she
and
gave out
Forever
her
Soul.
social
I feel
worker's
like
name.
you're giving these people way too much credit. These people don't actually care what I went through when my daughter was 5 weeks. They don't care mentally or physically what that did or what I had to go through. Yeah, these people don't care, guys. What I had to go through is horrible. Yeah, and I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy because they wouldn't be able to handle it. They would have lost a minute in my shoes. They would have offed themselves or done something mad by now. Yeah, because they wouldn't be able to handle it. But I have carried on fighting regardless. I'm never getting nothing nobody says to me deter me from what's going on. And the mission and the end goal of getting my daughter back in my care. No one is ever going to stop me from doing that.
Do you understand what they're saying to you, though? They're only trying to give you advice.
Don't do these rants. Don't make racist videos. Like, it's not going to help you.
I've not made racist videos. I can't be racist. I can't be racist. I don't even know why you guys are still trying to have an argument with me about me being racist. I can't be racist. I can't be racist. Like, it's not physically possible for me to be racist. Because when the police come and see my black name, yeah, that none of you would even be able to pronounce, yeah, so before you try to get on any high horse to me with any kind of vim, yeah, don't even try, because you're going to look silly when you try and pronounce my last name.
The video.
When you try and pronounce my last name, you're going to look silly.
All right, but
so let's not go there. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. The videos aren't racist. I can't be racist. End of conversation.
Oh my God.
End of it.
Okay, what about offensive?
Listen, if I go for everything that I find offensive,
I'm going to have a lot of cases to bring to the police as well. So it's best we leave it, and we best we just put it to bed, quite
What
frankly.
I'm trying to say is I think these people are trying to help you. I don't think they're trying to belittle you or anything like that. I think they're trying to help you because they can see that you're in a bad way, and this is
not in a bad way though. I don't feel in a bad way. I feel great. I get up in the morning, I get everything done what I need to do, and I enjoy my time. I spread awareness. I'm an activist for certain things. I might be speaking at a protest that's going to be happening on the 18th of February very soon, and I will be speaking about a lot of important things. So it's like, I hear what everybody's saying. You think I'm in a bad place. I'm in a bad place because of things that none of you can control. So it's like, I hear what you're saying and I appreciate the concern, like, and I do hear it genuinely from everyone, but it's not really going to work. Do you hear what I'm saying? It's not really going to work.
When are you likely to get your child back? Have they given you any indication?
By March we should have an answer.
I wish you all the best with that.
Yourself first, and then in turn, you know, your child will come for that. But you seem very, very paranoid, very angry.
No, I'm not paranoid. I'm good. I think tonight has proven to me yet again, I can't just come in NJ's live and enjoy a conversation about something that I've been concerned about as well. Because without a shadow of a doubt, there's going to be somebody on here that's a clout chaser that doesn't mind sitting on lives with nonces and actual racists. But everybody's going to, like, bring the attention to me for whatever reason. Yeah, and it's going to turn into this. So I don't want this for anybody else. Like, what's happened tonight is not okay, and I don't condone what I'm saying, and nobody else could say what I'm saying in the first place anyway, because I'm not a role model, and you can't do what I do. That's as simple as it is. But it shouldn't happen again, and it won't be happening again, because I haven't enjoyed tonight. If any of you haven't enjoyed it, I ain't enjoyed it. If you think I've enjoyed this, you're mad. You're mad. So it's like, I won't be coming at NJ's live again, and I just think that's for the better of everybody, not just me. I think that's better for NJ as the host of these lives and this platform. I think is better for all of you guys as well, because you guys were having a conversation about Angie. I've come in here and people have tried to make it about having a back and forth with me, and then you guys have had to listen to me chatting my mouth off for however long now.
No, don't worry.
And you didn't need to.
After the Angie thing.
You didn't need to.
So, in all honesty, right, I think he'll be back. Shia had such an interesting night tonight. Like, we've got to catch up. You'll definitely be back. You'll be back. Because as much as you come in on smoke and you're all shouting, that this is the thing, and on many of occasions, you know, if you could just come in and speak on the level that you're speaking on now and let people have their opinions.
No, but you know why it's hard as well, Zara? Because this is a place where I'm talking to a lot of women that I don't experience that kind of conversation a lot in my life. So that's gonna be a thing that's deep down inside of me that's going to be niggling. Oh, I want to go in the live. I want to see what everyone's like, what we're all concerned about, what we're all talking about as women. Like, I'm going to want that conversation, innit? But after tonight, I just think it's safer if I don't. That's where I will take myself away from socials a bit more. Like, on that bit, I'm not going to come off socials completely, but I will refrain from coming in lives where I think it's going to ignite something like this and trigger me the way it's triggered me tonight, for me to be making videos or saying mad things like what I've said tonight, which are fucking disgusting, which I should never have said. And we all know that. We all know I should have never said that. We all know it's disgusting. That's it. And it could make me look in a very bad light in the future. But it is what it is. But that's why I will refrain coming in lives like this. Because clearly this is what happens. I can't handle being triggered. That's a big clear thing from what I've taken from tonight. I like, me being triggered is not pretty. It's not pretty. But it's like,
definitely not.
If I don't come in lives like this, I'm not gonna get triggered then, am I? Then that's all I need to know. This is the second time it's happened. This is the second time it's happened now. And it's just sad, innit? It's sad that it has to end this way.
Can I ask you a question?
That's what I'll explain to the social workers if any questions get asked from after tonight. If anything happens from after this in my life, then it is what it is.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh. Yeah, you can ask me a question.
You don't have to answer it, but I'm going to ask it. Do you have addictions?
No, I don't, actually. That's one thing I've never had in life. If I don't want to do something, I don't do it.
You know what I mean?
You don't take any narcotics at all?
No.
Alcohol, drugs?
No, I don't abuse none of that. I don't play with my body or my health. Like, I used to do a lot of extreme sports when I was younger. I'm still in shape now to this age at 28 after having a child. Like, I've got a lot of core muscles. Like, I have abused alcohol in the past. Like, when I was younger, I was very reckless when I was younger, but I'm at a stage in life now where I'm great. I don't rely on any of that stuff.
But you do struggle with your mental health?
I wouldn't say struggle with my mental health because I'm not going to lie. There's people that have gone through what I've gone through and even worse than what I've gone through. And, you know, there's not much worse. I mean, there's not much worse actually. But they wouldn't look like me and what I look like right now. And I'm doing all right, babes. Like, I'm good.
But anyone can look good on the surface. Mental health doesn't reflect on your looks. It reflects on your...
It does reflect on your looks. It does reflect.
It's an internal thing.
It does reflect on your looks. If you're letting yourself go, like the start of letting yourself go...
Hi, honey, excuse me.
Go, like, with your image.
Hello.
When you let yourself go with your image...
All right,
like,
you can shush now because I've just watched your video on your profile.
Like,
Hello, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Thank you.
You can wind
I've just
your
watched your video that you posted 3 hours
You
ago.
can wind your
and I
neck
want to
in,
know, can somebody mute this animal's mic, please?
I'm not an animal.
You are. You very much
You're
are.
acting like an animal.
You very much are an animal.
You're acting.
Because why are you posting a video 3 hours saying you black girls and mixed race girls want all the fucking attention and your men traffic us and rare... Well, mate, you're not well in your fucking head.
Okay, the truth hurts.
No, the truth doesn't hurt. You're a beg for attention.
Yeah, it does. The truth
You think
hurts.
every black girl's got a problem with you. Well, guess what? I'm white and I've got a problem with you. What now?
Yeah, white.
You're a fucking rat, mate.
Yeah,
no,
white
she came in here coming after white girls too, don't worry.
White girls in Somerset had a problem
No, I don't
with
give
me
a
as
shit.
well.
Nobody cares that you've been
White
trafficked.
girls in Somerset had a
Nobody
problem
cares
with me
about
as well.
all these
You're not the
lies you
first
make
white
up.
girl
You're
to
a
have a
rat.
problem with
You
me,
should have kept your
Pookie.
legs closed.
Hey,
You're a
Pookie.
dirtbag.
Hey, Pookie. You're not the first white girl to have a problem with me.
Listen, I don't give a shit. Everyone's going to have a problem with you because you're a fucking done-out little
Sounds
rat.
good. And I've got a problem with everyone then.
Yeah, clearly you do. Clearly you do. You've got something deep inside you wrong.
Sounds good.
And that's why you're going around giving it.
For a lot of
Black
other
girls
people.
want all
I
the
could
attention.
say
Shut
there's
up.
something deep down inside of all of you as well. That's what I could say. I could say the same.
Listen, just because you go about and give every man sex doesn't mean that you've been trafficked. Do you understand?
Darling.
Do you understand that? The fact that you jump on every man's dick does not mean that you've been trafficked. That's your choice.
I need to listen to you.
Well, you are going to because you're here.
But I don't need to listen to you.
No, you don't need to, but you're going to because I'm speaking and your ears are open right now.
Pookie, what did the video...
There we go, Pookie.
So if somebody shuts the animal up again, I'll happily discuss with you what this video says.
Okay.
So basically, the video says...
Well, I'm going to be your lot's talking point for the next however many weeks.
Yeah, go and do something.
Yeah.
So basically,
keep my name in your mouth like
Do you not know? Thank you. She uploaded a video 3 hours ago, and it starts off saying, the reason you mixed race girls and black girls want to deplatform me so much when I've been raped, groomed, sexually trafficked, child exploited, rare, is because it's your men in the black community that are doing this to me. And rare. And you black women are just jealous that you're not getting all the attention. You can oh my God. You can go and jump on as many dicks as you want, little Miss Brat. That does not mean you've been trafficked. That was your choice. It was your choice to open your legs, and it's your choice to get all this hate now because you want to act like black women and mixed race women have a problem with you. Every woman on the face of this earth is going to have a problem with you when you're a liar that fucking gave her children away.
Yeah, but forever, that video was in response to, she was in this live, she had an argument with Pagey Baby. That's the video that was the response to the argument.
Are you kidding me?
I swear to God. And all I said to her was, she shouldn't put her business out here. She was like talking about her social worker, giving out the name, giving out everything. Do you know what I mean? And I just said, wouldn't you just give up on all the social media for a while? Focus on you. She's very, very paranoid. you know, focus on you and sorting yourself out. And then she was like, there's nothing wrong with me. Like, honest to God.
You know there's something wrong. Deep down, you know that. And you dealt with that really well.
And then she went on live and she said there was a recording played of it. That she might as well go and help the GROOMING gang.
Oh my God.
And that's what I'm saying. You're saying shit like that and you're trying to get your daughter back.
Nah, she ain't suitable to have a daughter. She'd fucking sell it.
You know, it's clear to everybody that her mental health is really, really bad. Like, no one can say that that's normal behaviour, any of that.
Forever, nice to see you again.
Hi, NJ, how you doing?
Oh yeah, big up NJ.
I fell asleep. I'm gonna go.
You already been asleep once already.
Good night, NJ.
Yeah, good night,
God
everyone.
bless.
Ciao.
Listen, everybody in here, drop everybody a follow. T, bless up. Kara, bless up.
Oh, listen to his tired voice. NJ's so cutie.
Kiki, shy.
Oh.
Take care.
Good night, my
God
people.
bless.
Good night.
Bless up.
Good night.
Bless up.